All right, here we go. Let's do it. The sub chat is open. So the first order of business is which looks better. So if I hit start, okay, there's this. This is one way we could play. Oh, it says stream paused. There we go. Okay. So this is, I guess maybe I could just start the game and we could see.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two different graphical outputs I could do. I could full screen it on my local and just project that over, or I could actually run it at its native size and then try to do like OBS scaling, whether the native scaling or the OBS scaling looks better. Yeah, so we could do either one. We could stare at the menu for it, or we could just start this and then do that experiment. Let's do that.
Ah.
All right, it's just me and T right now in the voice chat. That's not enough people. Nothing against you, T, but we need more people in here.
Oh, there's Super Gamer.
There's Super
Just
Gamer.
As you said that.
Good. Okay, there's another one. Hold on a second. Let me tab out real quick. Where's Discord? There it is. Hold on. This is the other thing. It goes to my desktop. You see it there. The other thing is kind of annoying. Alright, let me adjust this. Okay. Alright. Back to the game. Maybe. Stream is still running. Everything should be good. Yeah? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Everything's plastered with Ubisoft.
Ugh.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang.
One day I really want to make a
Gazing out across the
refined
I
release
decided to write
prop.
another age, one that would help the Dunny survivors.
That sounds cool.
Free from the tragedies.
I was actually able to find the book
So with my
myself
wife,
back in
Catherine, supported
2019.
I put aside that past.
That one? The actual
Yeah.
prop?
More than a year.
Not
has
the
gone by
actual
since I
prop,
finished
but
writing
the
for show.
actual
I have a new
base
daughter.
book.
I hope
The
that
real
someday
book that
will
links
finish
to the
it.
real Relishan?
And as I imagine
No, no.
Alicia meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance.
The base
as
prop
well.
was just like
A chance to
The
learn from my
pre-
mistakes and leave the past behind me.
What do you call
once
it?
and for all.
The pre-retcon designs. Hey, you got somebody new, I think.
Oh, Tobias, I've seen him before.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
All right, so well, I guess we'll have to get past this next part too. Okay, I think the upscaling looks pretty good here.
Looks good to me.
Yeah. Well, still,
Can you
I
hear
still,
me? I just talk to you.
as long as I don't turn around, she's just gonna sit there and wait.
It's like what do you call it? The Simpsons. Dang it. There was a line in The Simpsons. I can't remember it exactly. if I don't turn around, if he can't see me, he can't fire me or whatever.
I can turn this far, she still doesn't start. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm already learning things about this game. So I think she has to
Wow.
literally be on the
The
screen. Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I think I've always turned the other way
Yeah.
at the very beginning.
Ow.
We call it Tamana.
You wanted the whole
We
stream just
moved here
this?
after Atris finished writing Release.
Yeah.
He wanted
I
us
was
to
gonna
have a new
say,
home too.
what are you trying to do?
I'm so glad to see you.
Not
I
listening.
told Atris our paths would cross again. He was
Don't
just going
talk
to
to me,
grab something for
lady.
your trip to Relation, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks.
That
I
was a
know he was
meme
looking forward to introducing
in the
you to the
community
Dunny, so
before
he
Myst
shouldn't
4
be
came
terribly
out.
long. Why don't you wait in his study?
What was the meme?
Resetting all his padlocks.
How do you even reset a padlock anyway?
You just pull the little lock out of it.
Maybe it's. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know. You got the little. I don't know what the terms are, but you got the main sort of physical lock that holds it, but then you have like the key slot. There's a mechanical way you can actually pull that out.
Yeah, there's tumblers that you can. The things that slot into the slots of the key.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess there must be some way to address those.
You know, this trip is exactly what Atris needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I had known that my house had been broken into. Even
I forgot about this.
despite my doing my due diligence to make sure everything was locked up.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'd want to spend the whole time in it either, personally.
I'm sorry, the other door.
Yeah, I need to turn the. So actually, yeah, the sensitivity is way too low here, but I think if I do the other way, it's gonna be way too high. So, okay, I think this actually looks fine. But if I were to hypothetically do it the other way, I would do this. Then I would switch to this. So
I don't know. It looks better the other way. I mean, I'm looking at it on stream, but
yeah, so look at it. You got to do. Wait. Oh, that's still paused on. Is that real?
yeah,
Does it
it is
have-
paused on the. Okay, no,
That's
there
gonna.
you go.
Well, now if I, but I'm tabbed out of the game. If I just tab into the game when it's not on full screen, and it pauses the stream. Okay, so I think that makes it a winner anyway. I think that because it's the native resolution, but yeah, okay, whatever. We'll have to do it the other way anyway, just for that reason. That's no problem. It actually looked fine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because they're two different resolutions, right? So, all right, switch this back.
What is this? An FOV for ants?
Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go. All right. So yeah, this just does this
Yeah.
Little loop.
I'm gonna help. If you don't stop shaking me.
So there's also this node where you
What if
can,
that's the real reason Isha grows up to be in the way she does?
right?
Oh,
Or all the stuff
Yeah.
that happened in this
Yeah.
forum
All the
with
brain
the
damage.
publisher's skips on the side.
So if I just immediately turn around and come back out, is that already enough? Yeah.
Atreus doesn't usually keep people waiting this long. He's just been so concerned about his books. When he gets here, I will tell him you're in the study.
Or keep in mind, Atreus considers us as the stranger one of his closest friends, so
Yeah, some cognitive dissonance there.
he's worried about his padlocks.
Okay, so I need, since we're doing this, I need a faster mouse speed.
First, it was resetting all his padlocks, and then try moving the slider.
So what is the condition for advancing the game?
You have to.
It's this. Do you have to stand here? Yeah, you have to stand here first, and
no,
then stand there.
I think you can. I think you can go up to the book first.
I don't think that advances anything.
Okay.
I think if I
Yeah,
go
you'll
there, and
Yeah.
then go there,
Yeah.
then it advances.
Yeah, you'll know if you did it right when you hear the door open.
Oh.
You'll hear Atreus open the door.
Oh, that was just me closing the door. Okay. Yeah, this looks really good for a 640 by 360.
Yeah.
Kind of insane, actually.
Those are actually events from the novels.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at the image quality.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that is pretty good.
It doesn't seem possible.
I feel really bad that this can't really get. Well, we do have AI upscaling, but still.
And all of a sudden they
kinda
start
really-
growing extra fingers.
Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that.
So I guess, so I think I just stepped in this one node before advancing in the room, and I went out there and she already delivered her line. So it really was just as simple as
Yeah.
that. Okay. What was the Easter egg key again?
Tilde. It's that little squiggly line.
Okay. I made the video about it, but it's been... Is it that thing?
I forget how you get the Easter eggs, but there is one where you actually do see a photo of Maria
Right.
Gallant.
Yeah, but you need to do it for the rest of them. You need to do it on that. It doesn't
Yeah.
react immediately. Man, that is just sharp image quality.
I thought there was a specific item on the shelf you had to click on.
I did. I hit. It's one of these, I think.
Yeah, one of the pepper pots. That's what they described it as in one of the Easter egg hunts.
I think it was one of those. I think it was that one. I don't know. What is this?
If I had to guess, it's some kind of amethyst.
The Forbidden Jolly Rancher.
Okay, that explains it. Oh, there's 2 ivory dice. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Yeah, there we go.
You didn't need to click on anything, I think.
What do you mean?
No, not nothing. Just to get the actual photo of Maria Gallant and I forget. I don't know if Maria Gallant's is Catherine's actress or the Baby Yisha actress.
I like how you just know a name, you don't know. You just like the name. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the video preview of this game showed like this letter being lifted up off the table in like an animation, but then the actual game, it's just sitting there on
Yep.
the desk.
Go back to the picture of Circe and Achenar.
What's up?
When I was a kid, I used to think that Circe was Sinbad. You know, the actor?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was like, is that really Sinbad?
are those
Hold on a
drawings
second.
or photos?
The drawings.
Yeah.
Oh, that would explain why they look like they are older than the way you see them in this.
Well, at this point, they were still pretty much dead.
Well, yeah, until
Myst 4.
Myst
ruined
4
it.
rewrote history.
Sorry. Still tweaking settings. Okay, here we go.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishon book. Catherine
Oh.
tells me you've been here for some time. I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting.
You
I'll
have.
be gone a few days. I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishon. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compared to what the age truly is. Nope. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishon. You'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months.
Imagine if they
bend
made this
over.
game in 2025. They would make the release on the base game DLC.
Oh, and I also found the Facebook for the Jananen book as well.
So if you just sit here and don't do anything, it just he just like kicks your face into the panel.
Yeah. You said
I've always
that in the
interpreted it
original
as-
stream or what?
As the stranger decides that he has to use the book in order to avoid being burned to death.
Yeah.
Or technically, you're more likely to asphyxiate.
I think Myst 3 is what set the standard for later versions. Because everything here is like not so simple.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, look at all the ornate designs. I would expect something more, I don't know. Dang it, what's the word? Something more like rhyme in the new version of Myst. Something a little bit more utilitarian.
Still can't get over how sharp the image quality is for its resolution. Just doesn't. It's like magic. It shouldn't be possible.
Well, that's what happens when you have when you rotate 3D assets in Myst 4. That's actually what they are doing with certain things in the game. The rotating and, I don't know, having them on different layers or something. They don't do that here. Some of it is just baked in.
Just have the thing.
I think you're supposed to do it inside of the elevator.
No, there's something here too.
An Easter egg?
Yeah.
He listens to his little squee friend on his arm.
There it is.
There it is.
All right. So, how do we want to do this today, boys? We could solve all the puzzles on Jananen now.
That's
I'm fine getting straight to the central task, or the basement of it.
yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea who this guy is, but one of that David Nexton guy said that Savidro looks like Ronnie James Dio. But like I said, I have no idea who that guy is.
Who is?
Savidro looks like, I guess, a singer named Ronnie James Dio.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I remember a strategy guide here saying you had to remember what that warbling sound in the rocks was for. Or you had to remember.
The,
When it was
the
actually
whistling
nothing.
sound?
Yeah, that whistling sound.
That was... It evidently was not an official guide. Maybe it was, and they just messed up.
Yeah, they messed up, I think.
Maybe they were planning on making it part of some puzzle originally. Scrapped it.
Maybe. Maybe.
Do we want to do the thing where we leave that there? I think we did that last time.
Whatever you want to do. I got nothing.
Yeah. Well, Savidro maintained the place pretty well. Place is pretty clean. Everything's in working order.
It's not like he had much else to do.
Yeah, you gotta love where you live.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, you found his chamber pot.
Isn't the whole lake out there the chamber pot?
20 years worth of that.
Yeah, I guess or did they ever address that?
That Squeamy will really back you up. Yeah, I went there. Shut up.
Hey, Everett. How are you doing? Oh, there's one of the eggs back here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the little Meb thing.
Is it supposed to be a parody of the Pez dispenser?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they put the initials of the guy that just ate all the Pez or something. I don't know.
No,
I think it's
modeled. I think he was a modeler.
yeah, but they specifically, like, could have put. I'm not saying his job was to eat Pez. I'm saying they picked a Pez dispenser because he ate a lot of Pez.
Hmm.
All right, we'll leave the book.
You know, I think there's an animation where you can actually pull the smaller lever on that elevator thing
From the inside or the outside?
from the outside, I think. But I don't think it's possible to actually pull the smaller lever.
Without pulling the larger one?
Yeah, you have to pull the larger one, and I never understood that.
Like I said earlier,
There's-
maybe they planned it.
There's
Has
either
something to
a
do with that, but
oh, like why from a game design perspective they would put that there?
Yeah, I mean,
don't
it
know.
looks weird. It looks cool, but here we go.
Atris? Is that you?
Yes.
Come to rescue your book so soon?
Primal
Yes.
Spider.
Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
Watch the
Demeter
paper
really
when he
must be
puts it
thinking
down.
blind.
It goes behind the device. They didn't quite do it properly.
Oh, they didn't align it.
Sort of. And not only that, I think they
He
just
crumbles
looped,
it up again when it's finished.
yeah, I think they also looped his standing a little bit. So you see him wobble just a little bit. He doesn't stand there. They just lengthened his standing pose.
Well, yeah, because yeah, how would you make that? Those two things, like which one do you make first? If you make the
Oh, I see.
animation first, then you can tell him how long to stand. But if you've got him doing it first, then you have to kind of guess and then
Yeah.
adjust later. So I guess you should
Yeah.
have your. But the problem with doing all of the in-game stuff first is that can make it difficult to build around in other areas.
Yeah, that does. It would make it awkward, basically.
So one thing I remember about getting the Easter egg to trigger here is that, you see, it actually does keep track of which side he walks off the screen. And he always, yeah, so he came in over here and he left over there. And so, guess it's when he's coming this way that it's possible. And this didn't happen. I don't remember which way it is that that it triggers. You see, he went left to right. So whichever one it doesn't, the Easter egg doesn't trigger, like you have a 0% chance. Like it's random one way and it's guaranteed not the other way. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now he went over. Now he's over here.
It's hard to believe the last time we were hanging out together doing this game, I was going through the bereavement of both my cats.
Yeah, so maybe this is a little better times.
A little.
Well, I guess for me it was September of 23. That's when Joey passed too for me.
I think the Easter egg doesn't trigger unless you're on the other side of the elevator. Not in the. You can't be in the room with Savidro.
Right. Yeah, if the elevator turns around, he leaves. Right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't trigger that way. It has to be here.
I think you have to be outside.
No,
the
there's
elevator down.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
It's in here. Pretty sure it's in here.
I know this doesn't have to do with anything with Myst or anything like that, but recently, as I was going through a lot of childhood stuff, like I remember America's Funniest Home Videos, as in the one with Bob Saget,
Mm-hmm.
Barney and Friends, Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff. I noticed that there was a particular font that was used on all of them.
Okay.
And I was like, I've seen that a lot here. What is that? And I was on the official Cyan chat asking.
There it is.
Oh!
Right as the ad starts. Not that anyone's watching on Twitch, but...
He's speaking to his little squee friend on his shoulder or his arm.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's not a watch on his...
I never understood what that was.
Anyways, we figured it out. It's called Dom Casual.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just the fact that it's so much of a prevalent font that's basically part of your childhood. I just find it funny. So. If you
So you
wanted to have
think
that,
that I can pull this? Do you think I can pull this? If I click somewhere special?
I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, I never thought so.
Yeah. But the animation's in the files, I think.
Oh. I remember finding that with there were several door animations to the Amateria chamber that were impossible.
Which chamber are you referring to?
The one on this island.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Correct me if I'm wrong, but even if you know the correct configuration for all the mechanisms, you still have to look in the journal for a game to recognize that you have it configured correctly, right?
Yeah, that's why I want to do this. But what is this one again?
I
I
think it's. Oh, go ahead.
No, I mean I just made literally one movement, and that doesn't sound right to me. What do you think it is?
I'm pretty sure that's right. Middle, and low.
I thought it was middle, low, low.
Or maybe it's that.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna not confirm either way. Well, I guess we'll have to save it. Um.
Oh,
Oh, it's low, middle,
Lo-
middle.
Look
Glad
at
you're
that.
not relying on me.
oh my gosh,
That's what you're gonna
That is-
get.
that's tiny.
That's okay. So they corrected the size of the mouse cursor in this widescreen mod, but they did not fix the dialogue boxes. So that still needs to be worked on. Because look, okay, hold on. If I put it on this, well, okay. Cancel, resume. See, it's literally the same size.
Oh, I can't see. Hold on. Okay, I see it. I see it. I had to go to the stream to see it. That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's literally the same size. Oh. And even when I full screen it, look at that. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's really weird.
Myst 3 postage stamp edition?
Yeah. No, Myst 3, Myst 1 size edition. Myst 1 video size edition. Oh gosh.
Okay,
Time
yeah.
rewind.
Damn, nobody is showing up for the stream. I mean, you guys did, but
Yeah.
wow. Told you guys, it's getting bleak out there. Oh, here's somebody.
Humanus Universalis?
Wasn't there
Hello
a
there.
thing-
What does that mean?
Wasn't there an animation or something that they forgot to put in?
Anyway, welcome if this is your first time viewing.
So that should have worked, but it didn't.
Oh yeah, because you don't have the journal.
Ah.
Kitty! Let me go. Let me go.
Oh,
Oh, there you
I,
go.
I forgot he does that.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
Isn't that Susan?
Yeah.
So it's a Sheen.
Is this the Steam version or the disc version? This is the disc version, the 25th anniversary disc, which I think is just equivalent to the DVD.
Kitty.
All right.
That reminds me, your
Yeah?
the copy section of the Your About Me section on Twitch still says that your cat's name is Joey. Last I checked.
Yeah, Moss pointed that out last time too. I know I need to change that.
I think you can turn here or something. Can't you?
If I can turn?
Oh, you... Because I think... I thought you could look over and see the cage not spinning in that little round window. Ah!
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oops. Whoops, that's a bug. Yeah, good catch.
No, so, I don't know if it was you or someone else.
It was not me. I doubt it was me. I mean, if it was me, I forgot. I don't remember that at all. Huh.
And Savidra is just thinking, what the devil is he doing?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Going up and down, not helping. Can't you turn here too? Or couldn't you?
Okay.
Or...
We can go and see again. Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll move the mouse cursor here.
Yeah,
Try
try
to-
to move the mouse cursor.
Okay, there you go.
They... Nope.
All right.
Like I said, I think this is what set the standard for Myst 4 and all of its ornate designs.
Yeah.
'Cause Myst is neoclassical and just there are a few ornate designs here and there, but for the most part, it's not like wood rimmed with brass and inlaid. Well,
Yeah, it was very. Oh, I can't move now.
huh? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. When you get it right.
No, you
Thought
should be
I-
able to see the.
Wait
it
a minute.
should turn. Yeah, I think you're supposed to look at the code. I think that's the trigger.
But it triggered something because I wasn't able to turn there.
Huh. Neoclassical. I suppose. I suppose it's like something that that looks like it was made by Lord of the Rings dwarves.
No.
Uh-oh.
Well, classical, from a historical standpoint, refers to the Greek and when the Greek and Romans, when the Greeks or the Romans were in power. So, neoclassical, from an architecture standpoint, refers to emulating that style.
Ah. With viewers on whatever.
Sorry about that.
Do we have a bot in this? Oh,
Yeah, we have
Yeah,
a bot in the chat.
I don't have any mods.
Oh yeah.
Did we actually get something wrong?
Well, we'll take a look at the stuff.
Susie's gotten big, hasn't she?
I guess she's still growing. I think she's over 9 pounds now. Oh, did I do... Hold on. Down, down, middle, or down, middle, middle?
I think it's down, down, middle.
Look how tiny these books
Oh
are.
my gosh! What is this? A journal for ants?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Don't get on... No, it's down, middle, middle. That's the problem. Load. Don't save. Okay. Link this way. Settle down.
So the way those panels have been smashed out makes me suspect that all that internal mechanisms weren't initially accessible, like when Sirius and I were going through the course.
Yeah. But then why have claws like that?
Hey, Jim. Get in the voice chat.
Do it.
Why would you have the claws on the elevator? I mean, yeah, you would have it. I don't know. When you think about it from a story standpoint.
I think it was mostly just so Atreus could funnel the suns to a specific path, going through the basement of the central tusk first.
There we go.
Before they can unlock the upper entrance.
Susie, either stay in my lap or get down. Don't walk on the desk. Okay, that's Eastern time, so that's 6. It's 4:42.
Just a little over an hour.
Darn, just got away.
Why does this always happen?
Well, if you hadn't been messing around with the elevator controls, we would have gotten here sooner.
Well, I loaded my game, so those didn't count.
Are you going through the terrible 2 Slim Jim?
For the 7th time. I guess the 8th time if you count himself. All right. 8.
You're ready to abuse it.
8.
Yeah.
Just lose its effect if you do that.
Now see, why would Atreus design his stuff this way? Why? Okay.
Don't
Or
desk.
now that I think about it, this does not look like Myst as it was back. Now that I think about it too.
I mean, you do have a point, because technically you would have built all this before we had Needham and Myst.
Yeah.
So what's the point here?
I've never really thought about how
Yeah.
it doesn't really mesh.
Well, it's the idea that Atreus does all this ornate stuff at this point in whatever. Just like I said earlier, this is what gave Ubisoft that idea of making all these ornate locations in Myst 4, and eventually gave Cyan the idea to do it too in Myst, in the remake of Myst.
How was he? He was subscribed without following? All right.
Ha!
Um.
But yeah, like if you look at Selenitic, if you look at all the places, it's like all the. Oh, hello. There's somebody new here, I think.
That's background noise. That is background
I see, that's
silence.
Okay,
right.
now people are starting
Yeah.
to fill in.
Yeah, there we go.
Dang it! Can I be correct once? Oops.
Is it just me, or does it feel like it would get really hot in here?
Yeah, I thought about that myself.
I said it on my forever old LP.
You need some kind of ventilation in here. Yeah, you have like marble flooring with inlaid metal and
Sunlight shining in through the window, just like a greenhouse.
yeah.
Right. That's why I just said flat out. This is definitely air conditioned in here. Not that I see a vent for that or anything. Maybe
But
they're
the
like
greenhouse is at the bottom.
just imagine like a hidden AC vents in the columns or something. That's what the ornate designs are for. They're for concealing more utilitarian stuff.
Sorry, I'm just imagining one of those AC units just sitting in one of those alcove things. One of those window ones.
Yeah. I'm just seeing. Oh, hi, son. Father.
Father,
I
I
am
am
no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
I will meme those.
Yeah.
Anytime.
So I could mitigate this problem a little bit if I... It used to be the mouse cursor too that would be this tiny. They fixed it with the mouse cursor, but not with the other stuff. I could fix it a little bit. I would just have to change the resolution. I would have to change the resolution of my monitor for a minute and do a little adjustment. I could do it.
Yeah, but then you'd probably blue screen.
No?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it here. All right. We're going a short break. Not really a break. Oh, I closed the stream over there. All right, let me turn that off for now. Save it. What size should we go with? Let's just try it straight up 1920 by 1080. Now, if I turn this on to there. The game. A little better? Still kind of small?
Yes. It works.
Okay.
It's usable.
Yeah. Now... I wonder how they make these patches for the, like, for the higher resolutions, whatever, for Scum VM and all that. I wouldn't know how to set up the initial environment, but I'd love to look at it myself and try to see if I could, I wouldn't say go so far as say I could fix it, but, maybe I could. I don't know. I guess it's possible that it's possible. All
Oh,
right.
that's a burn from Slim Jim.
How about that? Well, I'm going through a transition too. I'm getting my beard starting to get the little gray hairs in there now, or white hairs in my beard. He's getting the peach fuzz, so he's starting to grow the beard. I'm now getting the white hairs, just a few.
Oh, jeez, Slim Jim. Good grief.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age, which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives,
I gotta go eat
people
dinner. I'll
you
be back
can't
later.
get back. I know
Okay.
just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
Is it? I
T,
have a
you
small
ruined it.
confession to make.
What?
It took me a long time to realize what Savidra found so amusing about the comment he made about Atris having to take his own class. I guess just because the idea of dog fooding something that you design has always come across as natural to me.
What? What? Huh? What word did you just say?
Dog fooding?
Okay.
Never heard of it?
No. I know what dog food is.
But in software development, similar, it refers to when the developers and designers test their own product.
Okay. I'm not doubting you.
My point is, why wouldn't have Atris gone through the course himself to make sure that everything's
Yeah, but that's different. That's different.
Different how?
Because it's not actually his class, because he changed things.
Oh, I mean, yes, that's a point.
So
Yeah,
that's
something.
yeah.
That's Brad Dourif.
Oh yeah, of course he knows. All right, so we'll do the thing, I guess, where we set up one age and just do that age, and then set up the next age this time. Well,
Sure.
I
Whatever
went
you want.
back. I went back in my history, and there was never a time where I did Almateria first. So I think we're gonna have to do that this time. So we're doing Almateria now.
I think that was the age I fully solved first. Though my memory is a bit fuzzy.
Ooh, there's some pixel rounding.
Anti-aliasing definitely leaves a bit to be desired.
Perfect. All right.
You don't technically have to set up each of these cameras correctly.
Correct. But I don't
It's
have
just
these
that you get
memorized.
the combination. Fair enough.
Boop, 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 boop. Except I know this one's always at the bottom.
For all three of them?
Yes.
I never noticed that.
I said it in my Let's Play. You never watched it, did you?
I totally did. It's just been a while.
Okay.
Like almost 10 years.
Yeah.
Or I guess 5 now. I did rewatch it during 2020s, which is how I originally discovered you on Twitch.
There we go. Ah. Yeah, I keep saying I missed 2020. I mean, 2020 was an awful year in every way except for the streaming. I do miss that.
Well, if it's any consolation, we're likely to have pandemics like it more frequently.
I think I don't think you're gonna have the same level of compliance, though. I think you're just gonna get a
You're almost
revolt.
right about that.
So you just get all the shit part of it, not the good part.
Probably yes.
Or maybe our AI revolution will be a utopia. Maybe we can just sit around and play video games the rest of our lives. We can just
I
all
find that a bit boring.
But yeah, but the point is retirement. I mean, you can go outside too. Trying to think of all the elevator configurations here.
You can't send the elevator down with the door open, can you?
I'm sure it closes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, this door doesn't. I mean, this little, not door. This little.
The hatch.
Hatch. Yeah, sure. That's a word. Doesn't quite finish its animation. Oh well.
There also has to be a pressure plate in that thing that opens and closes, which prevents the call button from working inside.
I wish we could go back to simpler times of moderation, Jim, where I could just auto-censor the word "the" and your comment would still come through. Just with the word "the" dotted out. Those were the good days. Now it's all smart technology. Yeah, I always tend to think of the two different soundtracks that play here to think of one as upstairs, the other downstairs. It's not true. It's whether Sabidro is still present or whether he already left. Oh wait, let's do this. So, do those discs work, Jim? I think that's the way to break it if you feel like breaking it. All right. And I do feel like breaking it. I made a bunch of them and then realized I had the color scheme wrong on 90% of them. It's sad. So there's only like 4 copies that are actually good. There we go. Can't even peek through there.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. So that door, okay, yeah, since that door is always closed. Yeah, that's always going to be the same view. Okay. All right. Yeah, these right here. Yeah, the water's not deep over here, so yeah, it's just a shallow little cove. Actually, even all of this. Like about right there it gets deep. Like all this is fine. Yeah. Yep. And careful what you wish for. You know, we wanted like full 3D faithful renditions, and I mean, I don't know what Cyan's intellectual property license is over Myst 3, if they have any, or what. If it's just all Ubisoft and they don't have any creative license to redo it. But either way, seeing what they've done, I don't want them to touch it. So in this configuration, when you can run it across here, It can't stay there. It can be there. It starts there. Ah. So technically, this is a little different than it was before. Right? Yeah, see, now it's over there. You can kind of step all the way up here with this in the way. Yeah, but they don't understand that, Jim. They fundamentally do not understand that. If they don't get that with Ribbon, they don't get it with this one either. Hey! There again. What's your name? Daj? Night and day? How you doing? Why do I keep doing that? Hold on. So when I do that, if I hit this, it starts rolling back the other way. If I do this, it just lowers again. Okay. I do that. Really? I'm doing this wrong. I should hold a view and then unlock the mouse and then just do it like this. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Okay. Okay, now I need to go. And we can stare at a bad note if we feel like it. I think you can change it if you want to, right?
Okay, I'm back.
Hey. All right. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier about how, like, once I open this, I can't close it, but there's an animation in the resource files of it closing, as well as other views of this, like opening and closing from this side. Yeah.
Is there one for opening it with the barrel in the pit?
Yeah.
That is weird.
In fact, I can try it. I mean, I don't know. Can I? Let's see. Give me a second. Turn this off. I'll give a very cursory effort. Um. I think in order to get anything good out of here, I may have to use that. Yeah, I don't think I can. Should have thought of that before I started the stream. Oh, I'll have to wait another 2 years before the next Myst 3 stream. But remind me. To get the resources up and running. Next time. All right, everything's still working? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing I was thinking about with these moving platforms is there would have to be some kind of extension mechanism, right? Because each one would have to be longer along the diagonals than when it's laid out flat, right? There would have to be something that extends, right? Because that distance is greater than that distance.
Yeah, that's a good point. I never thought of.
Now I can't get it sitting on that node with the door open. And there's a new node for you, I guess. You can't have the one where it sits over there. Who knows? Maybe that's in the resource files. If it is, we can't access it. This one? Okay.
Imagine if Cirrus and Achenar realized that that one could operate the levers to change the platform while another was on it.
What are you saying?
Imagine if Cirrus and Achenar, when they were going to realize that one person could operate the levers to change the position of these platform segments while the other was on it.
Gets run over by the giant bowling ball.
Oh yeah.
Is this one of those like Savidro modified the puzzle thing again where he ripped out the floor? Where the original puzzle was just move the weight out of the way so you can go inside?
That's my understanding, yes.
But if it...
Yeah, that definitely does not look like very steady footing.
Yeah, but if the floor was there, you could still roll the weight into here, and then you'd never get it back out there. I mean, I guess that's another solution. I mean,
Not necessarily. It might be possible to still roll it back onto the track.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of assuming if it's not on the track, it'll fall over.
I mean, it could. But my understanding is the way it's weighted so that it's stable in that orientation.
Hmm.
And or the inside is filled with some kind of a material like sand that always orientates towards the bottom.
Okay. Well,
Or
it's
that would
never
explain
getting out of
why-
there now.
That's the only explanation I can think of for why it would stop after moving an individual section after descending from a an elevated section of the ramp instead of continuing to roll. You get what I'm saying?
Now there's like because of the weight, that's why it kind of rolls back where it was.
Yes.
Oh, I think this goes here.
It acts like it's on a spring in that regard.
Oh, look at that. Kaizen.
Hello. Is T back?
I guess. Is this remaster? No, it is just an upscale mod that has quirky side effects. It does look nice. The upscaling, I mean, or the game itself, just its native resolution, somehow it packed the information, it compressed it into its natural 640 by 360 so nicely that when you upscale it, it looks great. It's just normal upscaling. Yeah, it looks like a remaster. It's not.
Yeah, another one of those things. Why do you have that kind of mechanism for a book like that? Yeah, see? That doesn't make sense to me.
Oh yeah, it's pure aesthetics.
I'm guessing Idris at some point may have planned for having some separate security mechanism for the books, but scrapped it.
Maybe it secures the other pages shut, so you can't edit it.
Yeah, that's possible.
Got me.
Not like Sears and Akinor
Like-
would have been able to anyway.
Well, you could just.
Flip it here.
I guess if you really just want to destroy the book, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could tear out any page and it wouldn't work anymore. So speaking of which, are these books the descriptive books for each age, or just linking books?
You got me.
They look thick enough that they could be the descriptive one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sawyer's here too. People show up in kind of group, right? And I don't know how that happens. Do notifications come out in bunches? Like there was like we're like on our third wave of like people coming in, and then like nobody comes in for a while, and then another one comes in.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's how Twitch scheduled notifications.
All right. This is the worst age ever. Let's get it out of the way now. There he is. So, Jim, you're letting your kids have their own Twitch accounts now. Do you realize what you're doing? I think he does. I think there's so much time has passed. They're probably a lot older than I realized.
Danger Will Robinson?
You got a lot older. Okay, I see now.
I can only begin to imagine. Can't even begin to imagine.
The whole house is networking to this stream 3 times, and they're just hearing each other's reactions from different rooms of the same house. Really, you should run a lap of this. Should have done that. I should have tried to run a lap of the place before the song ends.
Be careful not to slip on some of the mossy rocks.
I know.
Oh, I'm telling Dad.
Too tired to cry. That's new one for me.
I went the wrong way. Yeah, would have easily made it had I thought of it sooner. All right. All right. So there's my lap, I guess. Ran a lap around the age a little late, but okay.
I think you have to. I think you have to have the puzzle solved in order to do that.
Yeah. That is.
It doesn't
I remember
work
that.
even if you put in the codes.
Yes. I tried to kind of hint at that in my Let's Play without like saying it.
Ah.
The thing,
because I was at the time I was playing from this perspective of like not being sure, even though I actually was sure. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of like Dylan Darrow 3000 does it. He already knows the stuff in advance, but he's playing from the perspective of someone who was brand new at it. Oh no, stars! The Starfisher is coming.
Just watch a giant crack in the sky open.
Yeah.
What I was saying, Kaizen, is the reason Slim Jim is so tired is because he has 7 kids. Or is it 8 now?
Oh my gosh.
Last I heard it was 7.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Like, each one is more and more difficult on his wife, and he still impregnates her.
Oh jeez.
That's what the most difficult ones say.
Well, actually, that would logically follow, because I think that he's, what, second kid out of 7? Or the third?
So that means he's he's going to become a de facto surrogate parent.
Just
Yeah,
brings
like
that out
things
for
like
the...
were a lot more common before the Industrial Revolution. Now that's a story I'd be interested in hearing sometime.
Sounds like my cat.
But maybe not. But not tonight.
Yeah, I'm doing SpongeBob.
Well, I guess we could do the spider spinner first because it is the first on the ride, huh? Instead of going around like the island one way or the other.
Yeah.
Do the actual order of the ride.
Yeah, for some reason you always start with Libra's lever. Well, that's the way. I guess the game wants you to go through it.
I think the first puzzle I solved in this age was the Wheels of Wonder. That was mostly just by trial and error.
Yeah, I remember solving it like super fast, just like on accident. And it all closed up, and I was like, what are you doing? Please open. Like, I didn't realize I had solved it. I don't know if just how lucky I was versus like figuring out. Maybe I figured out part of it, but I wasn't done or something. I don't know. A lot of people call that one the spider spinner.
No, those
They're,
are the Wheels of Wonder.
but they're wrong.
Yeah, they're wrong. Wrong.
We know better than those normies.
Oh no.
Wow, that must have been scary.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's
So-
staying.
When I was a toddler, not 2, 3 or 4, so I was in the. When I was a toddler, I was in the passenger seat. Like, I think it was the passenger seat of the car. I guess. I mean, you're supposed to be like in the back, but I was in the front, and the car seat or whatever. Well, I guess it didn't. You know, it was like an old car, so maybe it didn't have an airbag. But we parked. I couldn't have been older than 4 because we moved out of that house. It was probably 3. But we parked in the driveway, and my mom went inside, you know, with groceries or something, was going to come back out to get me. But apparently, I took my... Like, when she was in the house, I took my foot and, like, somehow kicked the little stick shift thing into neutral. And I don't know. I guess she came back out and took me in the house or whatever. But anyway, later we found the car like up the street.
Oh no.
It just rolled out of the driveway and all the way down the road. Apparently, it
Oh,
just
no.
kind of stopped like up on the curb or something.
Oh no.
I don't know. I felt pretty cool then. I do have a vague memory of that day, and yeah, it was a pretty good feeling. Like, I made a difference. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Besides just looking around all the different views. Oh.
Yeah, that's where it starts.
Yeah, they have a swear jar. Actually, you gotta pay the penalty for every person that hears it.
Ha! Jeez.
You say it and no one's around, doesn't matter. If I'm the only one that heard it, pay the once. But say it on the internet,
That would
counts
mean
20
yours, like,
times.
$13 right now.
Mm-hmm.
We need to have a bleep in the soundboard.
It doesn't silence anything else out.
Doesn't matter. It sounds funny.
Just some kind of...
Yeah.
Some kind of bleeping noise.
Yeah.
All right. Ah, what a view.
You know, I wonder if this, if these float up just like the cupola, or, yeah. Now that I think about it,
What's up?
I wonder if those platforms, the platforms that you start the
Oh,
ball,
this is.
yeah,
Oh, this is like floating up rather than like.
yeah,
Okay.
like the cupola.
Let's see. I guess it is kind of the similar noise.
Yeah.
They should have made
See,
this
for a
puzzle
long-
harder.
I didn't know that you could. I didn't know that you could press those blue buttons in the puzzle for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see how you'd miss that.
I'm not hearing them.
The buzzing. Oh yeah. Yeah, the vibrations. Huh.
Yeah, you're supposed to be hearing them.
Huh.
What
Maybe
happened?
it's just hydraulic lift or something like that. Or some other kind.
You're supposed to be hearing the rings.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to kind of help you hear the sounds.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Bug report. Send it to
Yeah.
Scum VM Incorporated. Or I don't know if it's Scum VM's fault or if it's just the DVD version, actually. That'd be
remember that was the
interesting.
case I mean, my DVD version. That worked in my DVD version.
I never had the DVD version. I only had the CD version. Which, what's the difference? What's the difference between the CD and DVD version other than the fact that it's one disc
Actually,
instead of 4?
now that I think about it, I may have had the CD version. Because I think the main advantage that the DVD version has was you didn't have to load in separate discs, or at least not as many.
Yeah, but you could also just do a full install. Well, if you have the disc space, I guess. But yeah, the disc version always allowed me to do a full install. That would be interesting. Actually, because I still have the disc version too. I could try to throw that on here and see if that works. I have the deluxe version with the yeah, I got it right over here. In fact, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go on a break, but I can get that out here. It's all in my display case actually over here. Maybe I can get the music to play again if I go back down. Yeah, it's actually right there. You can see it right there. That's the little squeak. I can get it out. But yeah, when I get back, I'll just leave it on this screen. I'll be back.
Have a little Windows login.
Something funny, team?
Yeah, I was trying to type something on Discord.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Deltarune is the fan Deltarune server is just uh, a maelstrom of memes and stupid stuff. Some of the best uh, some of the best reactions come from things that are not planned.
Yes, that typically is the way it goes.
Here's the little guy right here.
Oh, he's so
Oh,
cute.
very nice. Wow.
Yeah. Also, I think all these the little collector's boxes are they're big boxes. Which way is it? There it is. They all have a number on it. Let's see if I can remember. I don't have to remember. Let's see if I can get the number. Yeah. Okay. So I have my numbered copy is 42,198 out of 70,500. So it's kind of right in the middle there. Not a particularly special number, but you know, it's one of those where they number the copies and you know, that's the one you have. Okay. So, back to the spider spinner puzzle. Yeah, I comment on this every time, so I guess I don't need to again. But I guess I will.
That's just a didgeridoo.
The fact that they just go around in a circle is unfortunate because then you don't have to think as critically about like matching gear shapes or anything.
I feel like they may have originally planned to make the puzzle more complicated, but playtesters complained, so they made it more simple for into the current.
Are you saying Blueprints didn't have anyone test the puzzles?
They may well not have.
Oh, you're making me think of Rayman. Rayman is yeah, the original version from 1995. Apparently, they didn't do play testing. They just shipped it with all the levels like that. So they're basically, the game is basically extremely difficult. And what's funny is that after all that, you don't really get a big, flashy ending. It just says, "Congratulations, you saved the world!" Da, da, da.
Sounds like Rem.
Oh, is that what Rem does too?
They're very hard puzzles, but it's it's the whole world is just puzzles. I mean, it claims to have a story, but it's very dry.
It's at least very subtle or convoluted. Kind of like blueprints, actually.
Let's see. Yes, we got to do at least one fake run through, huh?
Yeah, see? It sounds like the floating cupola.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It totally does.
Exactly like it.
That's what I was saying first time we were up here, but yeah. All right. Gotta crash into something. Why can't we just walk in there?
Because we like the ability to parkour.
Mm-hmm.
Or even just straddle a pair of rails, really.
Is there a way to bring the music back, or no? Is that just...
I don't know. Is it a bug with the
100% music
that's
frequency? There we go. If you turn it all the way down, you just get like nothing even during the cutscenes. Skipped over
Wrong
this.
way,
Odd
Shady.
that
I don't think that's the right way.
Nope.
what I was saying was, I've always found it odd that those control panels for each of the gates has the 5 slots, but only 6 are occupied. Or it has 6 slots, but only 5 are occupied, and it's not possible to turn to the empty one.
Yeah. Yeah, just turn it off.
Yeah, someone speculated when I was making my Let's Play that was the answer. It's like, no, not quite. Spiper. How are you?
So this painting is meant to show the civil war that Cirrus and Akinar caused.
Yeah, so this would be... This is the middle one, right? The middle
Yeah,
mural.
yeah. Basically, them causing the civil war on Narayan. And I guess that's supposed to be Savidro in the middle.
Yeah.
As he always is, caught in the middle.
Well, technically in that one mural, he's off to the side. That'd be an interesting node to put it right up. Like, we're pretty close to this. Imagine standing right there. Oh, they do have guns. And that's not just all swords and shields.
Huh.
They're probably brought from by Cirrus and Akinar from other ages.
I guess that guy has one too. I was gonna say maybe they armed only one side, but no. They wanted the whole thing to be. The goal was to have no winners. Yeah. Who
Yes,
knows?
to create chaos so they could plunder.
All right, I think I did it right. Well, it's gonna be the last time you hear that music if this is right. Yep. All right, moving on to the next track. Sorry. Yeah, that's the first bridge.
Nicely done, Shaden.
Oh, yes. That was that was
Now I
some
need to
clever noggin jogging there.
But now I need to step away for a little bit to get a shower.
Yeah, you stink.
I actually do smell like bug spray.
Mm.
So I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Snaps the view down and pops back up there. I believe it is also puzzle dependent. And you can test it based on the on freeing the bird. Suspicious DM, what a name. Have I ever played Myst before? A time or two. Maybe. How does it feel to have captured that Twitch handle? Pretty good one. There's no way that that name was open this long. I'm looking in your in the spelling of the word suspicious and see if it's misspelled. And I don't think it is. Oh, let's do the flyby. Let's do the flying back. See, and they happen to know that in order for you to be sent back here, the whole bridge has to be in the correct spot, so. Yeah, I need to get the reveal working on it. I guess I gotta install Java or something because that's what reveal runs on, and then I can extract the resources on it and show like the extra animations they have for this room that you can't actually play in the game. Yeah. Like that door can actually they programmed in animations for that door like closing, but you can't close it. Or opening it with different states of the puzzle. But you can't actually use it. Hey. Hey. Yeah. I don't know. I want to run reveal. If you guys can tell me how to run that safely. Oh, you got to enter the code every time?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that. But yeah, if I can run that safely, then I'll try to pull up those extra animations, but otherwise I'm a little worried. The second one is Lieber's Lever, right?
Yeah, I think so. 1 second.
JB. JB Dobin. Yeah, we're pretty we kind of talk we're pretty open talking about Myst on our streams. But I don't know. I mean, I also said earlier I'm not sure I want them to remake it. I don't trust them right now. I don't know. What did you think of the what did you think of the Riven remake? This kind of just pulls right into your gut, doesn't it? I know Spiper's 5 out of 10. I'm writing my review and Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I've already seen the ending to this.
Yeah. Yeah, when I finish my review of it, people are gonna think that I give it like a 3 out of 10 or worse, which I don't think I do, but
7.8 out of 10. Not enough water. Yeah, the intro. Yes.
That's another thing that I'm going to be talking about. Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen what we got in the trailer in Myst. I honestly, that extra stuff that, well, what is it? Too much water. Yeah, Sawyer.
I don't get that joke.
There's one of the Pokemon games was criticized for having too much water in it. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Subnautica?
No, it's...
Oh, whoops. Oops.
No, I think you're okay.
I guess, I mean, it doesn't matter whether we pick up the journal pages or not because I'm not reading them.
Oh, okay.
I guess I got to go back to the spider spinner again.
That's what it was. It was for Pokemon Omega Ruby and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. They listed under the key bullet point under the verdict section. They gave the game a 7.8 out of 10. Yeah.
Man,
Pokemon,
I just want to see this. I just want to see this version fixed with the higher resolutions.
Yeah.
The dialogue boxes are too small. Just like this silliness down here. That's all I want to see fixed.
Yeah. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire introduces needed updates and a gorgeous new view of Hoenn, but a clearer view reveals its dated holdovers. The bullet points are gorgeous details, post-game content, some smart updates, too much water, and too many HMs. I forgot what HMs are. No, healing items. You know, you can look at the ball from this side too.
The what?
The ball,
Yeah. Yeah, there are 3 views, right?
2 views as far as I'm concerned.
No, there's 3 views.
Really? Huh.
Yes. You haven't watched my LP in a while either, have you?
Nope.
Nope. Let's do this. All right, we'll go see the 3rd view after I go over here. I think what do you get if you... I always tried to get the one where I think it's if you put like a ton of weight over here. It's like...
Huh.
Yeah, the feeling of discovery for sure. And well, that's the thing. I think that's part of the reason why they try to change the puzzles, but yeah, you can't. That doesn't even work. So no, it's like right here. Or here? There it is. Hey! Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of I mean, it's fictional, right? You can't expect the ball to actually perfectly roll back to its starting spot in the exact same configuration every single time. But in a fantasy node-based game like this, we can assume so. So if we do concede that it rolls up in the exact same spot every time, then you can conclude You actually do from this angle. If you just look at the other two, you have to. There's one of the 8 segments that you don't see, but this actually kind of, it's like back here, either this one or that one. You can't see from either of the other 2 angles. But between all 3 views, you actually do get all 8. See, quadrant is for 4. What is it for? Like, it's not octant, is it? What is it? Whatever. All the 8 segments. But yeah.
It is an octant.
Okay. Hey, thank you very much. All right. So, oh, I was gonna say, where was I? I think I'm just. I think I'm just gonna see if I can get the ball to roll down the. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it rolls. There we go. That's my favorite wrong answer. Because normally that backside flips up and it hits like the underside of that. And Potato Girl. Can he make it like really close? How can you make it like, there's a way you can make it like almost balanced here, right?
I don't know.
Okay. Thanks, T.
And I just realized they put that wall there for a reason. That wall to the right.
There. What? Well, oh, this one?
Yeah. So that way they don't have to put all the they don't have to make an animation for the door opening with all the possible combinations.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. I mean, they could have just, they could have just put the door. They could have just put the door here. They could have had the whole chamber go around that way or whatever. Like they could have just had the door just face a different direction. But yeah, have it face directly and then put a door in the way. That's another way to do it, sure. That's funny. But that kind of thinking, it made developers pay attention to their product in a way that they don't have to anymore, and that really is starting to show in a bad way. Oh, it still does that. Okay. Maybe I'm just thinking when it's over here. It's been a long time since I read I think JB's talking about the Myst books. There's one of them I didn't read, but I know I read Book of... Which one? There's the Book of Atris, Book of... How many are there? How many Myst books are there?
3. There was supposed to be 4, but they haven't done anything with the Book of Merim.
Okay.
There's the Book of Atris, which details everything before Myst. Then you have the Book of Dunny, which details the fall of Dunny. Then you have... No, excuse me. That's the Book of Tiana. Excuse me.
Okay. I know I read the Book of Tiana.
Anyways, yeah. You have the Book of Tiana, which details the fall of Dunny. The Book of Atris, which details everything before Myst. And the Book of Dunny, which details everything between Riven and Exile.
I actually think that's the one I didn't read.
Yeah. The thing is, the tapestries in Atris' study in Tamana actually detail what some of those events.
All right. If somebody can tell me how to run Reveal properly, I have Reveal, but I just don't want to like get a virus on my computer. But I think I need Java or something. Then I can actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. I think that's 16 plus 4 plus that's 21. Well, yeah, so it's like close, I think.
I know you can't do the same portions on both sides, so you have to do some extra stuff.
That's crazy, JB. There's so much crap. That's what I'm looking for. There's so much crap. Whatever. There's so much in the Myst series I couldn't figure out. But I always say I don't know what it was. The marble puzzle was easy for me. How old was I? Like 13? Hardest part for me was finding the elevator button up to the top of Survey Island. Because I had my monitor. My monitor was too dark. I couldn't see the button. But after that, pretty straightforward. Everything else, not everything else, but a lot of things I needed help with the animal puzzle for sure. So wait, the base is 4 already, right?
Yeah.
So then, yeah, that's it. Oh, you can't grab this from behind there. Okay. Wrong. Okay, so that's the answer if we want an answer. Yeah, I was going to say, if you figured out Myst 4 on your own, that is crazy. Yeah. That is a feather in your cap. No, that's 2 feathers in your cap. That is... How do you even speak that language?
To quote Coach Z from Homestar Runner, what's that jargon? Scripture? You quoting scripture?
I thought you were going to say Great Jorb.
I mean, that can work too.
I thought I was persistent, but well, some of these games.
Ah. I think Slim Jim's here.
He is
Or
here.
He is here. How long's it been, man?
A few months at least.
At least, yeah. Let me get. Oh, you have a gate on there, an audio gate. Let me.
Do I?
Yeah, I think I have you on a bit loud though. We try to just balance you out with everyone else. Maybe that. Sorry, I have to tab out.
How's that?
Oh, you adjust it? Now you're too quiet. Let me put this back to 100. Okay. Try again?
How's that sound?
Yeah, that's good. We'll just do that.
Okay.
All right. Uh-oh.
Since
Hello?
Windows support for
What has happened to my game?
Uh-oh.
No.
dark.
Save. Prison book. What happened? Whoa.
Whoa! I saw that!
Yeah, wow. What was that? Okay.
I saw it. It went upside down.
Yeah. Okay. Did I actually set this down, or did it just move down on its own?
You got me.
Someone needs to go back and watch the replay on that. Oof. Okay. We were talking about Jim's basement or something.
Oh, well, since support for Windows 10's ending, I installed new OS on my desktop, so.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna just cuck out and have Windows 11 running something, but
I use it for work, and it's not bad.
yeah.
I just don't like it.
You can keep your Windows 11s and all that. I'm sticking with Windows XP.
And you're connected to the internet?
Security.
Not. No, I have a computer that works on that works on Windows 10. But for the stuff that I do, I don't know what it is. I prefer Windows XP.
I mean, you're in a pretty good crowd for that.
Yeah.
But just how are you handling security, as our resident cop just asked?
I don't really care about security
Okay. Just.
for my computer at least.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
And not only that, I also have Windows 98.
Yeah, I got some old discs. I still got like old Windows 95 discs and stuff like that. It's good for emulation, but yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of which, somebody just left a comment on my old King's Quest 6 video saying I need to show them how to run King's Quest 6 in Windows 3.1. It's like, well,
Oh wow!
I guess. I mean, I don't remember how I did it. I just have copies of DOSBox with that version of the game installed on it, so I don't really remember how I did it. I did it once, like 20 years ago, and now I've just like made copies of that whole thing because it's not much space.
Fair.
Yeah. All right. Beep, 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 beep.
I remember having a lot of fun solving this problem the first time.
Talking about Spider Spinner or Wheels of Wonder?
Whichever one this one is.
Well, we're
The
in between them, so
Yeah.
The one
You
with
wanna-
the gates that vibrate.
Yeah.
That's the spider spinner.
Yeah. And many people mistakenly call this puzzle the spider spinner when it is not. It is the Wheels of Wonder.
No, that makes sense because it's got the 2 wheels that you've got.
It has 2 wheels, yeah.
Yeah.
That spin.
Well,
And I always wondered how to solve it.
the spinning wonder. Well,
That's
I tried
way too much math for my brain.
I tried to explain it on my video. How old is that now? 15 years?
I have no joke referenced that video on replays.
Oh, to like... Yeah. It's something that I would love to animate, like with a visual explanation. As opposed to just kind of sitting there kind of pointing around like I was doing.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. That would take some work. All right. Let's see.
I never could figure out what that thing that's jammed in there with that peg. Is that just like a nail or something, or?
I think so. Just some spare metallic part.
I forgot.
What's up?
3 hours. I'm not going to bed as soon as I thought I would.
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
I lost my when I rebaselined my desktop with Linux, I lost my external drive, so I had to reformat it. So I'm restoring everything from the backups because it's just a media drive.
I tried to recently install Windows 7 on my old clunker PC just to see if I could use certain programs with it.
This is the best view of the 3. Although you don't see the seesaw over there.
I'm gonna say it. This is the prettiest age in the whole game.
Oh yeah, everybody knows that. Even the devs were saying that at the one Mysterium that I digitally attended. They're like, yeah, that's our favorite. They should be proud of it. They did it. They did a great job. Great job.
I remember not liking this game much when I first played it, but
Yeah.
the more time goes by, the more I like it.
Yeah,
And the more-
you have a little bit. You compare back, and you're like, actually, you know.
And the more time that passes, the more we dislike Myst 4.
Yeah. I've forgotten just how ridiculous that that Haven puzzle was. I think I was just blocking it out of my memory.
You're talking about the Mangry fruit throwing puzzle, right?
No, the one to cross the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, you forgot about that one too.
No, I know about it, but it's just all the stuff that you have to do to understand what those symbols mean.
I spent a whole afternoon on that. I had the day off, and I spent the whole afternoon on that stupid puzzle. And I came upstairs because my bedroom was in the basement. And I came upstairs all bleary-eyed, and my mom looked at me and said, "What is wrong with you?" And I said, "I can't begin to describe this."
I'm a war veteran and I haven't been deployed yet.
No, actually, the war veteran part came in the middle of Uru.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
mean.
jeez. Oh, jeez.
I played Uru while I was deployed.
Oh, this is tough. Okay. Yeah, see, you don't have a choice over which peg you pick up. It has to be that one.
Are they different weights?
No. You just have to figure out where to put the pegs.
I don't
Ah,
remember the first time I played this, how I ended up solving it.
I described that earlier. I was just saying I think I sort of lucked into it. Not completely. Like I think I knew like, oh, I think this could be something promising, and then it worked, and then the whole puzzle closed, and I was like, wait, I wasn't done like looking at it.
I was telling Shady Jim that I actually figured out what kind of books the production team used to make the Relishan book and the Jananen book.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I actually found it on accident. And I
Hold on,
don't
let me
think
set
they
this down so the music plays again. I'm gonna refill my drink, and then we'll tackle the puzzle when I get back. I'll be back.
Right on.
Unfortunately, they don't make the books anymore for the Relishan book.
Oh, that's too bad.
Uh-huh.
What are they?
One of them is a graphic image 11-inch book with leather, goatskin leather.
Ooh.
The other one seems to be an Epica Italian journal for the Jananen book.
Big old weighty tomes, right?
Yeah, pretty thick book. Not
Cool.
Yeah, the Jananen book is actually smaller than the Relishan book.
I'll believe it.
But if you ever wanted to get your own version of the Riven Trap book, that one's actually much easier and much cheaper to get. Let me see if I can find it online. There we go. So let's see. Should I put it in the supporters chat or?
Either that or this yeah, supporters chat. That way my kids can't order one on eBay.
There we go.
Oh my.
Yep, that's the book. And somebody gave here's the thing. Somebody gave me the title. And I was like, they were like, okay, you can't tell anyone about it. And I was like, you can't tell the title. I was like, okay, why not? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I did give some information to the community, and they figured it out themselves. Unfortunately, the person who gave me the information got all upset. I was like, they jumped down my throat about it. And, well, they kind of got themselves kicked out of the community.
Sorry, I had to answer a question from my kids there.
That's okay. But if you ever wanted to pick up your own copy of it, yeah, you can. It's actually pretty cheap.
I would have to find a cover for it.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's not You don't need a cover for the trap book. It's
That's
just
true.
that.
Settings.
All right.
We were just talking about linking books.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
There's like a hole blown in this door here.
There's another hole blown in the side of it. Or rather, well, it doesn't really matter. I wonder if that's Savidro's doing.
There's this right here. Is there something there too?
This part in the top.
Where?
The Oh, I thought there was more. Huh.
I think they're just uneven. Maybe there?
I would think Atris would be better about his woodwork than that.
I mean, the door doesn't really serve any purpose. It might as well just not be there.
Yeah.
All right, Jim, do you remember how to solve this?
1 sec.
Oh, you're gonna look it up?
No, I sort of know how to solve that.
I was gonna ask you what you know, not what you could look up on the internet.
No, I don't remember how to solve this guy at all. That one I think was just trial and error until I got it.
Okay. Do you know how to think about it at all?
Well, I would have to see the puzzle in motion. That's the thing.
All right.
It's been years since I've looked at this one, so.
All right. Let's look at it together.
I do remember being tickled pink by this animation, though.
Oh yeah. So we can watch it over and over.
Okay, it comes in there,
Goes on the left side.
and then it rotates counterclockwise. Bounce. Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Yep. So, you remember what a single peg does?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Jim, what a peg does?
The peg, if I remember, it stop one of the, it stops the whole wheel from rotating at a certain point, doesn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
at which point?
So if you drop, because the wheel on the console is opposite the wheels of wonder.
In a sense. It logically works out that way in a particular sense. Yes.
Yeah, the whites are the empties, the purples are the blues are the ones with the springs in them.
They all have springs.
No, they don't.
No, I mean, like, you can tell it
Oh, to
to
stop.
spring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking about these, not those. These don't correspond to those. Although, I guess positionally they do, but that's not the way I would think about it. The way I think about it is that since they rotate together, the trigger, I'll just run this again with a peg in there. So yeah, first you run it without any pegs in there, and you notice it just goes around once and then breaks. Then you do it again. Well, what does a peg actually do? It falls through the center. Okay, so then the right wheel is the same problem the left one did before. So they just kill it off. So the way it works is you can't see it because it's covered up on the initial state. But there's the pegs all fall through the bottom position. So you rotate the wheel until a peg falls through the bottom position, and then wherever the not the marble, whatever it is,
The wheel stops.
wherever the what is the
Wheel.
no, what is the thing that comes out of here?
Fear.
Oh yeah, sphere.
The big sphere, wherever it is, the spring it's sitting on triggers and flies it up in the air. So the first thing to determine is, since it lands on the left wheel, and you know where it's supposed to land long term, you know where the goal is, right?
Yeah. We're supposed to get to that track in the top right.
This one right here. You remember
Exactly.
that, Jim? Right
Say
here?
that again.
The goal of the puzzle.
The goal of the puzzle is to get it to cycle through all of the tracks, right?
Yeah.
No. That is not the goal.
Or no. Because you got to complete a circuit around the island. So the goal of the puzzle is to get the sphere to drop in and then continue moving in onto the next puzzle.
Right. So the entry track, it lands, or it comes out through, you're seeing this in real time, right? There's no lag, right? When I'm pointing to this. Okay. So it comes in through here and it goes across this lower track and it lands right there. The goal is to get it to get on this track back here. It didn't enter through that. So the goal is to get it through there. The rest of this doesn't theoretically matter.
And it would be easy to do that if you just put a peg in where that one that one stuffed hole is.
Right. So that's blocked for a reason. And that is that if I happened to put a peg right there, then when this starts rotating, remember the two rotate together, right? So if this rotates 2 positions here, this rotates 2 positions up there, and then you can see how the two tracks. So the tracks that connect the two wheels, right? They kind of they connect these 2 positions, these 2 positions, these 2 positions, and those 2 positions, right?
Yeah.
Got it, Jim? You following?
Yes.
Okay. So when the crystal ball thing comes in here and hits this,
Yeah, potato girl.
then if you could just rotate it here and pop it right over, you're done.
Yeah.
And yeah, if that's something that Atris had allowed, the puzzle would be way too easy. You just put that there, rotates there. This is 2 spaces, this is 2 spaces, and it just goes.
Boom.
Yep. Spiper points out he was making for kids. Actually, I don't know how old Sears and Akinar were.
I think they were like either preteens or early teens.
Okay.
Going through this course. Anyway,
Okay.
Jack.
I mean, I solved the Riven Marvel puzzle when I was 13, right?
Oh my gosh.
That was the one thing I did, and then I didn't get the animal puzzle either time, actually. Or did I get? I don't know. But anyway, back to this. So the goal is to get it through there, but you can't just go straight from here to that spot in one, right? But the pegs always move the ball back and forth between the wheels. Right? Wherever I put the peg on a wheel, it's going to move the ball over to the other wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So, even if you don't know their exact positions, let's see if Jim can get this one. I bet, like, T, give Jim a second to
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk Jim through this part. The ball starts on the left wheel.
Bottom left.
The final position. Don't worry about the position. Don't worry about the position. But just how many pegs go on each wheel.
I think. I'm trying to follow this and. I think it's going to be 2 in the right and 1 in the left.
Why?
Because, so, we're going to need to rotate it. What?
Should I work out or should I wait?
Oh.
I'm not going to be done until way late, so you might as well.
Okay.
Sorry. So I think you're going to have to move it along the center, or the inside track first. So there'll be a peg in the left wheel.
There's going to be a peg on the... Yeah, you don't know which track it's going to use. I'm not worried about positions, but just which wheel it's on. So the puzzle starts with the ball on the left wheel, right?
Right.
So your first peg will go... on which wheel?
It's going to go on the left wheel.
Right.
Because that's telling you, peg in the wheel means move it to another wheel.
Right. So the first peg will be on the left wheel, and it'll move it over to the right wheel. Okay, so where does your second peg go? Because you can't... the one that would send it straight to the finish is blocked. Right? Savidra blocked that one. So it's going to land somewhere other than that, but it's going to land on the right wheel. So where's your second peg going to go?
We need a peg on the right wheel.
And what's that going to do?
So that we can move it back over to the left wheel. And
right.
Then left wheel rotates it to the finish position.
So the third peg will go...
back on the left.
So how many pegs do we have on each wheel?
2 left, 1 right.
There we go. Yeah, you said 2 right, 1 left. That's not right. It's 2 left, 1 right. That's what it is. Okay.
I think that's what he meant. He just...
Oh.
You struggle with left, right?
He does. Yeah, that led to some problems playing We Were Here Too. I remember that.
Yes.
That was fun though. I enjoyed navigating that. All right, so you got 2 over here, and there are only 4 positions, so this is going to get crowded. And then this one's, the one on the right's pretty open. You got 1 peg in 5 positions.
Sorry, the kid's moving Legos around. I'm going to mute unless I'm talking.
Okay.
I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah. All right. We're all just playing games here. All right. So then the next thing is if you just focus, you don't know where the ball's going to land on the right side. Or where, and therefore you don't know where it's coming from on the left side. However, you notice this sort of alternating thing on each wheel between valid and invalid spaces, right?
You're talking about
Yes.
You're talking about the spaces that have places to catch the ball, and
right,
if they're open, they'll fall through, right?
Correct.
Right.
Yes. So wherever that ball lands on the right side, the left side is going to have a certain configuration that will need to be respected when it comes back again. Right, however that left one is looking, whether it's this way or that way, whichever orientation that has, it's going to land over here. And actually, it does have to be this way in order to respect this one, but that's something we can look at later. This one has to stay in that same configuration because if it moves off, it's going to fall through. What I'm getting at is that this is going to have to rotate an even number of spaces. Because if it rotates an odd number of spaces, it's not going to align the same way it did before. And that's going to be like opposite of wherever it came in, and so then it's going to fall through. It might be good to kind of show it. Let's see. Let's just do that. And then I'll move it here. So then if I put it here. Okay, let's just do that. So pay attention to just the right side. So it's going to head over here and see it moves one space. And notice right here, or no, that's 5 spaces. Well, 5 spaces also works. Right there, look at the 2 wheels, how they're not aligned right there. How one had kind of the up pointing triangle and the other had the down pointing triangle. Does that make sense? Let's try that again. I'll do it this way. So there's always 3 out of the 6 positions have plates. The other 3 are open. And they can only pass back and forth like right here where they're the same. See how they're the same? And so it lands. And now they're like opposite, and so it misses. Something looked weird there, but okay. Something happened there. I don't know. But yeah. Am I making sense? See, like this is kind of like a down pointing arrow here, and this is like an up pointing arrow.
Yeah.
You can't pass back and forth between them because like this, well, I guess that's the exit, but like this would point to that, or this would point to that, or this would point to that. Like these don't align properly. So when this turns once, then these kind of point like this. The 3 plates are here, here, and here, so it makes this it aligns the same way as these. And so you can pass it back and forth. So then that right one needs to maintain that in order to pass it back. So you can't move it an odd number of spaces, which is any of these white spaces here. None of these are going to work. No matter how it passes it over, the single peg over here can never go here, here, or here. You might as well just fill those in with more Cividro nails. You only want to put it in these. Ever.
That makes sense.
Yeah, to just maintain that orientation. Okay. This is still open for different things. So, let's see. If this goes... This one actually rotates clockwise. So let's see. If this goes... Yeah, I think this is So yeah, this has to first rotate an odd number to line it up. And then this has to be an even number. And that happens to land there, and then I have no more instructions. But then it happens right there if I launch it, and you can follow it. You can point at the screen and be like, oh, that's where I could put it. And I can send it back through the start. So let's see. I had this and I had this. That's what I had before. And when you kind of watch this, it lands here and it moves 3 spaces, and you're like, it kind of just passes right underneath that, and you're like, oh, but launch it right there, and then you can send it back through the start. Which, if you're paying attention when the ball is passing right there, this is the spot that happens to be passing through the bottom at that point. So you can just put that there, and that should give us the send it back through the start thing. Yeah. So now you can watch those two kind of move together. There it is.
Yeah, but that's a problem.
That's not a problem. That's art. And then this instantly resets without having to rotate the discs again. Yeah? How come I never realized that until now?
Something else that you can infer from the way this machine operates is that it must have a way of counting how many pins have fallen through.
Yeah. Let's do that again.
If you put fewer than 3 pins in, it'll spin each of the discs before rotation around, before zapping the ball. Because it's waiting for the remaining pins to fall through.
Yeah, see, these are not... Yeah, these are not in their original position right here. See, those are still... The wheels are not reset. And now they're reset. Oh well.
Anybody got a sawzall for that piece of wood?
I never thought about it. Has anyone else thought about that before?
Thought about what?
The thing I keep saying over and over again that nobody's acknowledging. That when you send it back through the start, the wheels don't reset. They just kind of instantly pop back to this.
Huh.
Huh. That is odd.
I think it's weirder that I've never really thought about that before.
Wouldn't it need to, so that when it runs the sphere through the entire age, it's properly set up?
Yeah, that's a separate issue. Yes, there needs to be some kind of memory when you put in the correct solution that it remembers where you put the pegs, despite the fact they fell through. So you have to be programming it in some way. I was just talking about the fact the physical wheels did not actually rotate back to this setup. But
maybe they rotated while you were looking at the ball getting smashed.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Found clips of Myst 3 being made.
Oh yeah. The making of, yeah.
The making of, yeah. Oh, that's another thing I need for reveal. You guys need to get me some reveal because I need There's a lot of clips of Savidro walking around in Orion that I couldn't get to play in the game. Okay. So, this on the right has to go in a blue spot. Another insight on this one is the third peg. So the later one on this has to be a total even number because it needs to be in this configuration, right? Not this configuration. Because it needs to land here. The final one needs to land here. So the final one needs to be here. So the final one needs to be a total even number. And therefore the final one has to be there. And so the first one can't be here because that would switch the order of them. So the first one has to be one of these two. And then this one is one of these two. And those are the 4 combinations, right? So this is locked. The first one goes over here, so that this one follows behind it, and this one's here, right? So this is one possibility, this is another possibility, this is another possibility, and that's another possibility. So those are the only 4 combinations. And then you just trace it. And I think that's the one that's the answer. It's either that or that. I think it's this one, though. I don't know. We haven't crashed it on top yet, so I think let's just do this.
Wait a minute. Really? I need to see that.
What's the question?
Oh no, I found something. Have you ever heard of the? You've probably heard of the Amazing Digital Circus, haven't you?
Probably.
Well,
hey, watch this.
There was. Nope. Anyways, there's a video that I think they used sound from Myst. Let me see.
Oh, they used the wrench with the lifetime guarantee?
No.
He was so real for that.
Man, I was thinking about that too. Like everything's taken from just like generic.
Oh my gosh.
They everything's just from a generic sound library now, whereas before it was so creative. Bubbles in a toilet and a lifetime guarantee wrench.
Part I remember.
Wow. They blatantly use that sound effect. They use the linking sound effect in one of the advertising videos.
All right.
Nicely done, Shaden.
Yeah, so
Sorry, Jacob's doing deadlift.
yeah.
Doing what?
Deadlifts.
Oh. Sound like somebody playing dishes around the main.
How's his form? Is it good?
He's good.
How's your form? Is it good?
It's gooder.
It's gooder. Are you sure?
I taught him everything he knows.
Okay, so I guess that would make sense that your form would be better than his. But
He's younger than me, though, so... Oh my gosh. More complications.
The force for which those the two sides of that walkway cling together is a little bit unnerving, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's the That's
Like imagine, like what if someone had their hand in that area?
So I go like this, and I could either put the last two here, or I could put the last two there, and they're both valid.
yeah.
Right? Yeah. The same 5 again. Then I did that last time. Now I'll do this. All right. I've talked about this music track before, and I've talked about how I can tell Jack Wall does not have perfect pitch, because you know that you can tell when a composer doesn't have perfect pitch when like a disproportionate number of tracks are in either C major or A minor. And this is in A minor, and it's not just the letters. Like different keys have a personality to them. And to me, A minor is very bland and boring. Like I never thought much at all of this track until I transposed it up just one half step to B flat minor, and it was like this most haunting sound I've ever heard. It was amazing. It brought this track to life. I was like, oh, that's what this music is supposed to be. But then it comes back down to A minor when I'm playing. I'm like, this is just boring as shit. Like it's like an artistic thing.
Oddly
It's not-
enough, I kind of understand what you're saying.
It's not just a parlor trick. It's actually important artistically. Like, oh, I can name the notes. Oh, just I just put the
You could do an Audacity.
yeah, probably just Audacity. I probably just took the whole, you know, when I did the whatever the ambient themes for YouTube, I just took that track and just, but I guess, you know, that would be cool actually. Like mod the game, like take every separate instrument and transpose it, the WAV file up, and put it back into the game, and then have it play a half step higher. That would be cool.
Certainly would make for a different experience.
It would be different for me. All right.
Track us again.
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akanar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away and you never came back. Cirrus and Akanar did.
What was that?
Sorry, that was me clicking on a audio file and forgetting that my speakers are still working, and not just my headphones.
Oops. Yeah, also, I don't know.
Here's which my mic is sitting right next to, by the way.
Yeah, I think you need to turn down the sensitivity of your noise gate, because like you have it like to not send a signal through when you're not talking, but it opens anyway when you're not, kind of randomly. That's why you hear kind of that on our end. I don't know if you can.
Better?
No, don't change your gain. I think you turned your volume down. Don't do that. Your volume was good.
Okay.
Yeah, your volume was fine, but there's like, I don't know what your whole audio setup is, but you have like a noise gate where you're not going to send the audio signal unless the volume reaches a certain level, which is good, but it just needs to be like raised a little more.
All right, let me dork around with this because the settings, if I remember, are really obtuse.
Okay. It could just be a Discord setting then, if you don't have like a full processor with the gate or whatever, wherever your audio gate is. So we talk about this bug every time. I'm going to talk about it again. You know what I'm talking about, T, right?
I think so. Yeah. They didn't render the cupola correctly, did they?
They well, I guess looks like it's already in the air, but just the colors are rotated 90 degrees.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
About that one.
So
Is that any better?
It's worse. So move it the other way. Because now it's always open.
Check.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. What is going on with the cupola?
I really have no idea.
How's
'Cause
that?
you
Is
look-
the voice any better?
Yeah, I can hear
Let's
you. You're fine.
let's try that.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at it and it's, what is that ring around the outside?
Which ring? Here? This.
Yeah, that light part. Whatever that light part is, what is that?
I mean, it looks like stars. It looks like the cupola is already in the air.
Yeah.
And now it's down.
Ah!
What? Huh? Okay, even here the yellow is there. So yeah,
That's
it's
not how it's supposed to be.
yeah, it's two separate bugs, unfortunately. Yeah. For some reason they send the cupola in the air too early here, but also the colors are rotated 90 degrees because red needs to be behind me. So yeah. And blue is in front of me. I think if you rotate it, green would be to my right, which is correct. Yeah. So it is
And
just
yellow would be
rotated.
to your left.
Yeah, that would all be correct. Yeah,
If I may
so...
interject for a
And
minute.
there's the cupola again.
Oh, now it's in the right spot again. What's up, Super Gamer?
I was just going to comment about the recording that Savidra left.
And it's
Yeah.
there
It was a couple
again!
minutes ago. If you listen really carefully to the way he describes the initial interactions with Atris, when he's setting up this course for the Suns, it's very easy to explain why he feels so disgusted with Atris. Because Savidra feels like Atris used him.
Well, that's because Atris is the bad guy.
Yeah, I'm sort of aware of that theory.
I still can't tell how serious that theory is. Because I wouldn't think
Depends
that
on
Jim...
how drunk I am.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well you'd
He's
support
definitely not without brain.
Gen's god complex. I don't know. Are you drinking tonight, Jim?
I am.
The thing is,
All
Atris
right,
only-
we're gonna hear the full thesis later tonight.
The thing is,
I'm working on it.
Not like
I'm
it's not.
probably one more pour away.
Oh, that's closer. That's closer than I am. This is our first age.
I'm a lightweight, dude, remember?
No. I know you drink pure whiskey from the bottle,
Yes.
so that's understandable.
Not from the bottom.
Okay. Critical drinker style?
No, go away.
Neat from a rock's glass.
Okay. So, like, it has a presentation, but it has about the same effect.
Right.
Do you have those fancy rocks that are, like, not water so it doesn't dilute it?
I used to.
Yeah. I want to get some.
They're not bad. They're a little high maintenance because you kind of gotta keep them. You gotta keep them clean, and then you gotta keep them frozen all the time.
So they're not actual rocks, just reusable ice cubes.
This is a guy that doesn't drink. You can tell.
Yeah.
You said
On
I
the
don't
rocks
drink?
means that you have it on ice.
Okay. I thought that's what that meant.
Because as the ice melts, it dilutes the flavor a little bit.
And I don't drink soda with ice because it dilutes it. Like, just ice in general. I just avoid.
I try to refrain from soda.
The main reason I don't like ice in my drinks is because
I mean, I'm chugging it right now, but, you know. It's not that it's not good for me. But, I understand that, but.
mine unfortunately are sensitive to that.
But yeah, I stay away from ice. Really. Universally, with everything else, with everything that isn't water, it dilutes it. But then water,
Yeah.
I'd rather drink room temperature, because otherwise I just get brain freeze.
Well, on a really hot day, when I'm at work, I will put ice in my water bottle, and it stays. What was I saying?
Baseball.
Yeah, so when I get back in from like doing something absurdly hot, or it's sitting outside while it's warm out for a very long period of time, then I have something cool and refreshing,
Yeah.
and it keeps the water cold through most of the shift. And at the beginning of my shift, anyway, I'm drinking coffee regardless of the temperature. So.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll be back, Shady.
Okay.
There.
I mean, I've always had no problem drinking hot coffee year round. And summer Texas heat never bothered me. And then I found out that apparently that is the reason why that's never felt like bad or anything. Apparently it does. I don't know. It's some reverse effect where hot coffee, despite the drink itself being a hot temperature, it cools your body temperature off in some science way. I don't know what the reason is. It's science.
Liquid in the body.
Maybe.
And that might
But
also help.
yeah, I'll drink
Look, caffeine is a bad
hot
restriction,
coffee in the
right?
middle of summer, and it's never been like, oh, I'm drinking such a hot beverage. I should drink something that'll cool me off. This is awful. What am I doing? Like, it's always been fine. It's been good. And now I understand why people avoid it really more instinctively rather than for an actual good reason.
If it's really hot outside,
Yeah.
I sometimes drink my coffee iced.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a cold drink either, but I'm just saying a hot drink on a hot day is not actually unsound. See, that's still rotated. It's so weird.
So why was the sphere smashing up at the end of that circuit?
I don't know. But without it, it would just keep going round and round. see. Look. Look. Oh, did it reset the puzzle?
Looks like it.
So that's the way they do it now. Interesting. In the CD... Oh, it just did. Okay, right there it did. Okay. In the CD version, you would just see the discs just kind of superimposed in that spot for the node.
Finished the Libra's lever and the spider spinner, the wheels of wonder, correct?
You have to in order to get up here. That's what those little hexagonal codes are for. Yeah.
I don't remember. Does this game randomize that that code?
No, it doesn't, as far as I remember.
I think that's correct
That
right
actually
there.
looks correct.
Yep. You guys ready
So,
for a
now you
ride?
hit the red button.
I'm ready.
No, Jim, you don't hit the red button.
Okay.
Good try, though. Which button do we hit?
Man, like I say, it's been almost a decade since I played this all the way through.
All right. Logic.
I do find it strange that the red button, that the red section on the upper part of this diagram has a thing attached to it, indicates there's a way out. 'Cause that's the
This right here,
destination.
but then this never hits it.
Yeah, there's no way to connect to it.
Yeah. That is
Red's
aesthetic.
the target, right?
Yeah.
It's the final destination where we're trying
Right,
to get
so then...
the symbol.
So yeah, so which button do we hit, Jim?
Yeah,
Good.
Following the path.
Good point, Spiper. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that I would consider an improvement in a remake. Not whatever bullshit VR slop they're going to put in.
I mean, I'm all for accessibility, but
There's a way that to achieve that
without compromising the core
Is it green?
Why is it green? Explain your reason.
Where does it start? That's the question.
Yes.
Does it start at the symbol or at the point on the line?
It starts. You can actually You can actually see it, right? So like, if I hit this one, if I just hit the green button, you can see. You see how it's shooting straight out of the side?
Yeah. So it's
You
at
can
that.
And then when it's done with this, you can see, and also I can look around, by the way, while it's doing that. It's kind of cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. But, look, see, now look at it. See, it then goes back right there. Right there.
Okay. So it
see,
spits out at the...
Ooh, it tried. It tried.
I think gold's going to be the correct answer, right?
So, it spits out the side, and then it re-enters the building in the corner.
Yeah.
So trace it as far... So it ends at red, right?
Yep.
So then trace it backward. If I trace it back from here, where does it come from? Which color?
So it hits that, and then it loops around and heads up to green.
And we're tracing it
Thing comes
backwards.
Out. Yep, hits yellow. Then goes all the way to blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then blue goes nowhere.
Right. So this is the beginning.
Yeah.
And each one raises one of the 3 bridges. So you hit blue, raises a bridge. Hit yellow, raises a bridge. Hit green, raises a bridge. And then you go to red, and all 3 bridges are raised, and we're done. So the answer is blue. All right. Ready for a ride? Here we go.
I remember this being the coolest end of an age.
I just
Oh,
think
yeah.
that this drive
Yeah, the
is
setup and
hard.
payoff with these rides is amazing. And setup and payoff is exactly what the fuck new modern science gets wrong.
Yep.
They don't understand the concept of setup and payoff at all. And I'm going to specifically... that's in my script. I'm talking about the concept of setup and payoff and how they don't understand it.
Like, I enjoyed Abduction for the most part, but the end felt a little anticlimactic.
I'm trying to remember the end of Abduction. Now I'm proving your point.
See?
Hey, I like that game. I like that game. Shut up.
Or we defeat the Mofang and everyone makes it.
I liked Abduction, don't get me wrong.
That's basically how it ends.
I'll never be able to afford an Oculus Rift or anything like that, but
We come over to my place and play it on my VR set.
one day.
I have a I have a squat rack. You won't miss a workout.
My department bought a VR headset for taser training, and it did not make me sick.
Yeah, I've always wondered if it's like the quality of the sets. Maybe some people get poor quality sets and they're like, man, I can't do VR. But maybe it's just the headset you're using rather than like you.
Well, what I found, because like even watching people do VR makes me a little sick.
Yeah.
And most of the VR that I've done are like VR rides. So I found that if I have control over where my point of view is going or where I'm looking and how I'm interacting with the environment, the only thing I get is headset fatigue. Like you would get fatigue from wearing over the ear, like heavy over the ear headphones, like what you're wearing for a long period of time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it might just be the lack of control I have that makes me motion sick.
Yeah, you want to look this way and they're looking that way and you're all, Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not responding the way I would want to respond.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, streaming in VR is weird. You guys know I've done it a few times. I only do it with Cyan games because I know that they design their games around VR and I kind of want to do it the way they say that I should be doing it, but I don't know. Whatever they make in the future, which I hope that they lower their sights a bit. I mean, they're laying everybody off. They're collapsing the company. They need to make something simple.
Did they fire Eric?
No. What do you think?
Shit.
It's too bad Moss isn't here. He said he wasn't feeling that well. Otherwise, he would have tried to finish Myst 4 today. But yeah, he's our punching bag, Eric Anderson. I don't know how much fault he really is for science problems.
I just know that I I enjoyed Abduction, but the thing that got me for Abduction was some of the, what was the name of the world? Where it looks like a bunch of, like, you know, ancient temples carved in the side of a mountain, and it's all misty and stuff.
I think.
Whichever one that was, like those Cyclopean landscapes were amazing. Like Abduction looks awesome. I imagine it looks probably even better in VR.
Oh, dude. Abduction in VR? Have I not talked about Abduction in VR?
You have.
I think you have, yeah.
I don't know if
It's
was there.
okay. It's amazing. I'll play if whenever I end up streaming Abduction again, I'll play it on the flat screen for you guys, but otherwise I'm never going back to flat screen for Abduction. Abduction is the ideal VR game because they designed that game for VR. So all of this awkward shit that they've done with the controls, it works for Abduction because they designed Abduction for VR.
That makes sense.
And also, and it's funny, Spiper even commented earlier about like the game's looking 50% smaller or whatever. Abduction looks bigger in VR. It looks really nice. It looks big. All the controls have that sort of that tactile reward where you're pressing the large buttons and all that kind of stuff.
Pulling levers and such.
Yes. Because it was a game designed from the ground up for VR. The VR experience for Abduction is amazing. However much you enjoy it, if you've only played it on a flat screen, that's great. But you haven't had the real Abduction experience. That's the one for VR. And that's what got them hooked. That's what got them hooked and thinking, oh, we got to make Myst for this experience. We got to remake Riven for this experience. And it doesn't work because those worlds were not designed. It's not the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but you might be right.
I would have preferred Myst 6.
Myst 6 in VR. Maybe.
Problem is, what would the story for world for that be?
You guys talk about that. I'm going to refill my drink, and I'll be back.
I'd have been cool with it if, like, they just, like all those ages that Atris talks about in his journals. Like, that would have been awesome if they just released VR versions of that, and you like no real puzzles or anything. You just get to wander around them, or they even do have puzzles, but
they're essentially like rhyme.
Yeah, it's something rhyme-like. Yeah.
Okay.
That would have been cool. So now I'm starting to feel a little good because of the whiskey. So
okay,
I'm gonna get a little more
I'm going to
unhinged
separate
as
from
tonight.
you too to get something to eat. I'll be right back.
I should probably not hijack the stream with a bunch of cuss words and racial slurs.
All right. T's not here, so let's not interrupt this time.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must avoid.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise.
Did we see this
considering
already?
How long I've been stuck here.
Yeah, but you guys are
Trapped
interrupting.
in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
Oh yes, I've watched that hundreds of times, but it never
how
gets old.
I love how clever he thinks he is for making Atris take his own class.
That's what Super Gamer commented earlier.
But like, this is why Atris is the bad guy.
Go on.
Well, so the original Atris is actually the bad guy. Comes from the original version of linking books. Or, sorry, trap books, right? Where whoever uses a trap book is suspended indefinitely in the link until he's displaced by another person. So, Atris has been stuck in Dunny for, we're assuming, for a while, even though the lore never tells us how long he's been there. And
Sure,
when
okay.
he gets out, the first thing he does is burn the linking books in which his sons are trapped in. Oh, like, just leaving them stuck in the matrix of the link forever. Like, they can't get out.
Damn that. But yeah, that is pretty dark even when you think about it that way.
Yeah, it's
That
super
doesn't even
dark.
cover the fact that it's that in the original Myst, we're all supposed to infer that destroying the books, a trap book, while someone is inside it, kills them. Or
Yeah.
causes them to flash out of existence.
Like, it's so despicable that they had to retcon their masterwork.
Just the whole idea
Riven.
of a trap book, when you think about it, is the most inhumane form of punishment imaginable.
It is. You trap
Total
them in
sensory deprivation
absolute nothingness.
for eternity. It's been proven to make people go insane.
That's why I say bad guy Atris.
Now I think he has convicted his sons of murder.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of like mass genocide and everything, but does the punishment fit the crime? I don't know.
You could still make the argument that even under the old rules, there could be some other sly mechanism for potentially reconnecting and bringing them out and all that.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to change it to physical worlds that people can visit along with them.
Well, and that's what makes the bad ending of Myst so dark.
Which
Right,
bad
is
ending are
because you
referring to?
realize, like, oh no, you're stuck here in this perpetual void
Yeah. Real talk. In the original Myst, if you did either of those bad endings with either book, the game didn't even put a game over, like show the credits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
After
nothing.
the book was closed, yeah.
It's just here you are. What do you do now? It's just,
Yeah.
do you have a machine
That's
running right now that you failed in like 1998 and it's just still sitting there waiting for your next
So the
input?
implication of that is that you're just sitting in complete void, fully aware, for eternity.
Bad guy Atris. And then he does the same thing to his dad. And like the ancients regarded patricide as like one of the most heinous of all crimes. So, like, this dude was gonna condemn his father to madness and oblivion for eternity.
That's what I was saying, Spiper, or I've been saying. Or
Yeah,
it could
it's
get
just
them
not
back to
cool.
the age that they used the book in. If you don't want to go down the whole the trap book having an actual age on the other end of the broken connection.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Spiper. Yeah, destroying the trap book ejects them into a different age. See, that would have worked, but they retconned it to where... Instead, they chose to retcon it where supposedly they were trapped on these other fully fledged ages from the beginning, which they didn't have to do that. Yes, they could have done what you said.
But what they didn't realize is that that totally breaks the way you learn about things in the original Myst. Because one of the main reasons you learn in particular how to access the fireplace vault is through your conversations with Cirrus and Aganar.
Yeah, and then
as
being able
far
to
as we know,
communicate through the panel and all that, yeah.
Yeah, through the lore, you can't communicate through the panel.
Yeah, well, it all comes back to that cognitive dissonance, because I think that the original Myst really was just kind of more archetypical than it was just, fully fledged worlds and all that. Like, it was almost like... I don't know, everything feels like... Everything it feels like an allegory to me, in the simpler worlds of Myst compared to how they fleshed it out later.
So you don't think the worlds that you visit in the original Myst or even Riven are real worlds per se?
I might need to finish my own Myst trilogy videos on that to really explain that one.
So that actually reminds me of something. There's this author I like to read. His name's Brian Niemeyer, and he writes pulpy fantasy sci-fi. But on his blog, he's a cultural commentator, and he likes talking a lot about video games. And listen to this passage, because I'm sure you've heard me talk about this before.
Okay.
Old school 2D video games like Super Mario Bros., The Legend of Zelda, and Sonic the Hedgehog were quintessential cool media. The pixel art was highly abstract. A bunch of squares stood in for a mushroom, a sword, or a ring. The music came in synthesized loops. And all too often the story, if you could call it that, was scribbled into the manual at the last minute by the guy who fixed the game dev's copy machine. Yet the games demanded not just active participation, but imagination from the player. To turn a handful of sprites into a living world, your creativity had to be firing on all cylinders. In terms of gameplay, you had to master mechanics through memorization, reflex, and good old trial and error. Purposely leaving out elements so the player could supply them was essential to the 20th century gaming experience. So I'm sure you've heard me say before that the original Myst is probably a much better experience because the limitations of the medium at the time, just like the way that they intentionally made that pirate game, was it Obra Dinn? It forces the player to fill in a lot of the gaps and project a lot onto the experience rather than doing all the imaginative work for the player like something like Riven 3D or Myst 3D would do.
Yeah, I mean, I could be naive on it. I do feel like it would be possible to encapsulate that spirit in a higher fidelity 3D game. It would take the same sort of creative approach though, right? So like the original games had to kind of make the best of what they had in order to communicate what they wanted despite the limitations. If that whole attitude was still embraced, which it's not, but if it was, like, for example, the old games, you could have live actors.
I mean, you needed live actors because we all know what Lara Croft looked like.
So you had to be creative. Even Myst 3 and 4 with the node interfaces, you would fix the perspective in a certain way to where you could still get away with a live actor.
Yeah.
Which, if you just go back and you look at the original Myst and how it limited, just how much it limited our interaction with the characters to give us that forced perspective on the characters to where a live actor was possible. Within that context, you could still do that with a 3D game if you wanted to. The problem is they didn't want to. They thought the whole 3D aspect was more important than the live actors, and that fundamentally changes their whole approach as to what they think works versus doesn't work. I would have actually been more interested in a generally 3D game that had other creative ideas, making the most of what you had, to still end up with that forced perspective. I mean, heck, even in Abduction did it, right? You had these, like the forced perspective of, what's his name, CW or whatever, behind the door.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Right? Just keep doing that in order to keep the live actors. Myst is such a limited game for, interacting with characters. I actually had a whole different idea of even... I mean, this depends on the quality of your 3D models, which is a whole separate issue with Myst. There's that whole thing.
Yes.
But imagine, with better models would be great. But hear me out on this idea. Imagine if you had, if Myst is this surreal other world, what if when you're in the surreal worlds of Myst and its subsequent ages, you see live actors, but then when you actually go into the world of Dunny, which is Earth, it switches to a model.
That could have been something with potential.
Like, if it's too far apart, it doesn't work. So that's why it depends on the quality of your model. But imagine just a pure, true live actor Atris talking to you through the book, and then you link there, and it's something close with a model. A simple interpretation of that is just the technology, but it would also conveniently correlate to a whole different interpretation of what the worlds of Myst are. You have this sort of pragmatic side of this rational world of Earth versus like this idealistic artistic world of Myst where we actually get to be real characters. So you could actually have an artistic difference there and just go ahead and express this in two different forms of a Myst actor, which is something the original game did not do, but it would still be consistent. This is the kind of thing that I'm thinking of, like what we could have done with it instead of saying, well, it's all just real life. You know, let's pretend that Myst is real life, and so we have to use the same model here and there. There's like a whole different angle of preserving that creativity. It doesn't have to be shitty resolutions. You can still encapsulate the new limitations in these creative ways to produce the same effect, I think. Maybe I'm naive in general about it, but I feel like we could apply that same creative approach to kind of make the most of what we have and still let the player kind of fill in the gaps. I think that's possible in a different way. That's what I want for a remake. A way of taking that same sort of creative setting and just express it differently.
I think that's something that their middle era games like Myst 5 and Uru got right. Is they had that balance between they had models, but it followed the same formula where these guys would just pop in, monologue at you, and then pop back out. But it was done in a way that felt believable. Also, I think the Escher face scans were way better than the Cirrus and Aganar face scans.
Yeah. Let me play this. Let me play this so we can get past it. I haven't played the new speeder thing, and we can obviously continue the discussion.
Yeah,
but I want
do that.
let's listen to this. Let's listen to this guy. No, me too. By the way, the camera's locked here. I can't look around. That's a new thing. That's bad. The CD version let me look down. Camera's locked. I don't like that.
I remember yeah.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Aganar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining two symbols and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
We still doing deadlifts over there?
No, he's cleaning up.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think I've heard a better summary of adventure games than that line. Is it hard running like a rat through a maze? Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it somewhere I can't find?
Yep.
He was so real for that.
Yeah. Well, I think he played. I think he played Myst. I mean, Myst was very popular back in the day, so I think he felt something himself when delivering that line. What are you guys feeling for the next 3 or 4 hours? Which are the other two ages? I've never done Almateria first, so this is the new order either way. What are you feeling? If you're gonna only be here for the next few hours and not at the end of the stream, which age do you want to be talking over for the next few hours?
Voltaic.
Voltaic.
I was thinking Voltaic.
Okay.
It's my favorite.
Sure, why not Voltaic?
All right, we're doing Voltaic.
Hell yeah. Let's
Now-
go, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Sorry, the whiskey's got me feeling pretty fine.
All right. Yeah, same here. You know,
Point, right?
yeah.
It's like that marching cadence from the army. It's tiny bubbles. Makes me happy, and it makes me full of cheer.
Cheers.
Oh no, my glass is empty.
Like my dad would say, Mike, there's a problem with my glass. There's a huge hole in the top that all the contents poured out through.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Myst 3 is always a good time.
That's a good game.
It is a good game. We talked about earlier how our appreciation of it has gone up over time. Sometimes you look at a game that you thought you enjoyed in the past, you're like, actually, it's not so much. This is a game that I liked more than when I was trying to solve it.
Yes.
Like, you'd say this game is aging like wine instead of
Mhm.
milk.
Yes, very much. Whereas Myst 4 ages
Okay.
like milk.
Let's see if this works. So you see this is facing this way. Okay, let's see. I'm going to send this down.
Help, help, I can't get out.
Oh, the greedy cup. Yeah, that's
And now come back.
a clever way to use physics.
Hey, no! Why is it here? I thought I broke it. Didn't I break it? I thought it wouldn't come this way.
Pretty sure you
That's-
did.
I don't know, man.
You weren't
I
here.
Try
shit.
back up again.
Is this Ubisoft Montreal?
I have no idea.
Makes this game. Or no, this was like something hat, right?
Presto?
Presto, that's right.
Yeah.
I just
There
remember
was-
they had a hat in their logo, and I was like, that's not cyan. You guys lied to me.
Hey!
Wow, we found a new bug.
Presto. I think they're from
23
Montreal.
years after its release. No, 24. 24 release. 24 years.
What the heck?
They did Journeyman.
See? I did break it. So if you call it while it's broken, but you're on the observatory side,
You should be able to see the other side of the elevator.
yeah, that's what I was looking for, and then didn't.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. These fuckers is from California. That explains a lot.
Who's from California?
The people who make this.
Who's this? What's this?
Myst 3. Presto Studios was in California. For some reason, I thought they were.
What does
like,
that
a
explain?
proto version of Ubisoft.
California.
Ah!
Yeah.
Hey,
Guys,
speaking of which, how's about stop
Wait a
killing
minute!
games?
yeah, thank you.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure. I'd
wait
have
a
to
minute.
Try that.
Is it?
Yeah, it
it's,
totally should be possible.
It's
There's the
supposed to
elevator
be
swing.
the other way, isn't it?
You saw it not turn, right?
Yeah.
I thought I was just drunk. I wasn't
No,
gonna
it's
say
not.
anything.
I'm
It's not
gonna.
for you.
I'm gonna guess. No, the game is drunk. Well, I mean, you might be too, but the game is definitely drunk.
The game is drunk.
Go home, game. We're drunk.
Yeah.
Go home, game. You're drunk.
You go home. I'm gonna drive. While listening to Freebird.
The irony of a cop.
I never really look at these nodes
Driving
over
like
here
drunk.
with the elevator going. That is interesting looking.
Dude, I actually think drunk driving memes are the funniest thing ever.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks like a deer.
Yeah.
That's you. You've been seeing that meme all around the internet, haven't you?
Actually, the ones that I see the most, because like my internet interaction is mostly limited to Discord, which is this server and a book club that I'm in, and then racist and sexist and homophobic Telegram.
So
Hold on.
I broke him. He borked.
That's not the way it's supposed to be. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Being just 2 Discord servers.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next. I'm just gonna set it up, call it down, and then write it up and see what happens.
That's what she said.
Maybe. I don't remember what the fuck I said.
Me neither.
Hey.
More whiskey.
Wait, that came in the right. Whatever. Say more.
Maybe there's some programs that if you call the elevator up through the lever in the observatory, it turns the other way.
I don't know.
You know, Shady, you should come up to Michigan and then do a ride along with me, and we can both get arrested.
And you'll bail us out, right? You're a cop.
I hope so.
Let's see what happens.
Bet.
Okay, see, okay. Now we're facing the right way.
Oh, fresh air.
That was what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
That's what I thought this would be.
Is it gonna break? Okay. I was gonna say.
Dude, no joke. Like, if it had a few palm trees and mangroves, Jananan, I would live there. 100%.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, Savito would offer to trade places.
Hell yeah. Nobody would bother me for decades. Oh, I gotta send you. Okay, where is it?
It's basically the
Go to
perfect
my
place
drive.
to have a family like yours. Or would be.
Where did I put it? Oh, fuck. Okay, logged in.
I have not messed with the elevator controls down below at all on this trip, right?
There's elevator controls down below.
Yeah, down in the ones that control the elevator.
The pit.
Oh, different down below.
Yeah, that down below.
Where did I put it? Shit. Oh, that's where it is. Nope. There it is.
Nope, wrong way.
This whiskey is getting to me so much that I can't even, like, click right.
All right, click left. Left click.
That's another thing. Is there like a door at the bottom? Down below.
Okay.
That platform. That slides in, doesn't it?
That was what was supposed to happen this.
Oh wait, yeah.
That's what was supposed to happen the first time. Supposed to go like this.
Bug!
Why does the floor look like it's hollow?
I don't know, Jim. Why?
A little more.
If I'm gonna put a funny video of me doing something stupid, which channel should I put it in? Self-promotion?
If there are multiple options, take your pick. There's self-promotion and there's also funny.
I'll put it in funny.
Self-promotion. Look at me trip over myself. Right
There we go.
here, it moves there,
Oh no.
like that. Yeah, it locks it up.
How big is this?
Sandwich.
Oh wow, that's super big.
Sawyer,
Okay.
don't. You're already confusing us already.
So I'm going to do this. I look at this and that. No, shh.
Quiet.
All right. So our department has new tasers,
Nice.
and I volunteered as the test subject.
Oh, you got shot by a taser.
Yeah.
How was it? Did you enjoy it?
It
More
hurt.
than you want to admit?
Worst 5 seconds of my life, dude. The exact opposite of my wedding night, which was the best 5 seconds of my life.
Wait a minute. So,
5 seconds.
why do you need to upgrade your tasers?
Because the old one isn't made anymore,
So you
and they stopped
must.
supporting it.
So you're required by law to impose more pain on your suspects.
No, required by corporate policy.
Required by corporate policy to impose more pain on your suspects. Like,
Yes.
why? I mean, is there a practical reason at all? Does it need to be more painful? Wasn't the whole point to just subdue?
Well, so he asked me after the ride was over, do you think you could like fight through that and keep going and like do weapon retention and stuff like that? And I was like, no, not at all. And he says, okay, so what happens if somebody gets your taser? And I thought about it for a second. I said, they're gonna die. Like, it works that well. Like, I thought the old tasers were good, but it's a different level, man.
Yeah, sorry to be such a soft pussy, but I'm like, can you subdue him without having to torture him? I mean, if you have to choose one or the other, like torture and subdue rather than neither, yeah, you torture and subdue. But is there a way to subdue without torturing?
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing, right? Never underestimate your average police officer's disdain for paperwork. And the taser is always going to be more paperwork than the other way.
Which is more painful, the taser or paperwork?
Paperwork.
Okay.
Because I got to do the paperwork. The suspect just has to
You
take
have
the ride.
experience with both. That's why I asked you as the authority on the subject.
Like, so it hurts like nothing I can describe, but as soon as it's done, it's over. You don't feel anything else. There's no like residual effects.
Yeah. Whereas paper,
feel-
that scars you for life.
The paperwork is like hours of your life you're not getting back, dude.
Yeah.
So with the taser, you're not feeling like
Yeah, like
that.
so you'll see the video that I linked from my drive where I store all my pictures and stuff, and
Yeah.
like, yeah, I scream and I yell and I fall down.
Did you put it on TikTok?
But after that, no, I didn't.
Oh.
I've had enough social media exposure through the job. But like after that, it's over, right? Like that's it. You don't feel anything.
Oh, what am I doing?
else.
This is what I want to do.
Oh,
I
you're
want to go backwards through it.
When you're hit.
And, like I went home, I took a bit of a nap, and I went about the rest of my day. I was good to go.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Was it refreshing? Did you feel rejuvenated after that experience?
No.
Was getting tased was getting tased the equivalent of 8 hours of sleep?
No, it felt more like I'd been out running for a couple miles at a really hard pace.
Okay. That's not all that bad either.
But here's the thing too, right? Because like I'm
gonna get my cardio in. I'm gonna get electrocuted here.
I'm certified as an instructor, right? So if I get subpoenaed for a taser related event,
you got
like
subpoenas.
I can get on the stand and I can say, yes, I know exactly what the taser does because I've experienced it myself.
Then you would be 100% telling the truth.
So this is what I have trained my officers to do. This is the results that we anticipated to get, and yeah, I would say that in my training and experience, that the officer acted reasonably and he achieved the desired results. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's uncomfortable, but who dat? Oh, that's Telegram.
Oh, your homophobic Telegram?
Well, some of it. Like a lot of it is just a group chat with a bunch of veterans, and we talk about how much we don't like where the military is going these days.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that would explain it.
What am I doing? Yeah, do that. What is the military doing these days?
Pretending like it's getting ready for war in Taiwan.
Oh, that is pretty gay.
What we should be doing is getting ready for war with Mexico.
We should go to war with Mars.
Hell yeah. The Expanse was awesome. I'd fight the Dusties.
Yeah. So I'm assembling this puzzle backwards.
Dude, I was kind of disappointed with how easy this puzzle was.
So yeah, it's easy. The geometry is it's kind of neat, like from an aesthetic perspective, because the terrain of Jananan is like up and down, and yet the telescopes all end up on the same elevation.
Plane.
That too.
I used a math term.
Elevation plane.
Mm-hmm.
So
I did mathematics.
You did. Actually, can we?
I speak your language.
Is that one right there, like in between the rocks?
Yeah, that looks like it.
I think so. Okay, cool. I remember I was trying to work out because these are, so what is it? these are thirds, right? So there's always, 120 degree angles, 360 divided by 3, 120. I remember trying to work that out. If you divide it by 5, what's 360 divided by 5? 72. Could you make like a harder puzzle if it was, instead of 3s, because then it's always obvious which one is supposed to be off. If it was like 5s and you had like 2 out of 5, where the angles might appear to hit certain ones that were actually wrong. Like there's one over here that kind of comes close but actually misses.
Isn't it convenient how there's this age where a good chunk of it is more or less on the same elevation?
What do you
Let's
mean,
see.
Amateria?
It's almost like you wrote it like that.
Yeah.
Most islands.
Let's see.
Oh,
Okay, I think it all works. I think it all works. So let's just see what happens. So you can rotate this either way.
Probably. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can. I know you can. I think there are 8 positions. 8. And it starts on the wrong one. Unlike the opposite one. So 4 rotations either direction will get you there. And then that hits. If I set this up right, then this is good to go.
One thing that I've wondered though, would you need to rotate the
Yeah, see, that already works.
inlet thing as the sun moves across the sky?
What happened? Oh. Yeah. There's that problem on Idana too with the sun needs to cut through the
Yeah.
At a specific angle.
on the top on the top level.
Speaking
Yeah.
of Adana, have you ever had to take a leak really, really bad, and then when you finally do, you think of like those water pods when you put the sunbeam on them and
yeah.
burst?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like imagine taking a piss off the top of Idana, like.
No, every time I really gotta go, and then I finally hit.
That sounds.
It's the first thing I think of.
As long as you have the wind direction correct.
Yeah.
So it doesn't blow back, but yeah, like the very top of the tall tree trunk, just.
But then I kind of feel bad for the electric ray because now I just got to swim around and electrocute tree roots in my piss, and that's probably not cool.
And my piss,
Well, actually,
yeah.
Depending on the salt content, that may actually help with conducting current.
I
Is he
mean,
there
I do eat a lot of potato chips. So.
Let's see. All right, I have not forgotten this part.
See, this is why I don't drink a lot, right? I can recognize that I'm being stupid and silly, but I can't stop myself.
We've made Sawyer angry.
Yeah.
Did I?
All right.
We've gone too far, when
Here we go. Hey.
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
What?
Sawyer missed the kitty cat.
Oh, shit. I didn't know there was an Easter egg.
Dude, then you haven't watched my secret part 35 of my Exile LP.
I gotta break out those DVDs again, man, and find the hidden chapter.
It's not on the DVD. You have to watch it on YouTube.
Oh, that's why. Oh, you sold me short, bro.
Yeah, I know. I never thought of it as like a part 35 though. I made that video like a couple years later and just kind of said, "Oh, let's go cover the
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Although it actually did surprisingly well though. What was that?
Well,
That was me.
honestly, like, your Let's Play videos are still some of my favorite parts of YouTube.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I've always entertained the idea of redoing the Exile Let's Play, but I guess letting it ride is good too. I mean, I would never take it down. Like I have the old ones. Oh, the old Real Myst ones are still up, but I have like the redo too.
What you should do though, right, is you should live stream it, but get hammered and try to recreate the Let's Play atmosphere as best as you can.
Yeah, that last part is really tough, dude.
You don't smack, and you have to smack your own ass at least once.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
On camera.
Okay.
That one went right over your head, Jim. What Super Gamer said. That's funny. Good one.
Yeah.
Get Lance to do it for you.
Hold on. In a minute. No, I fucked it up. Hold on. Try again.
That's probably a part of Shady Lore that I missed because.
Yeah, somebody tell Jim the Shady Lore.
Like, my understanding is he recorded himself smacking himself in the posterior end for one episode of his Let's Play on Voltaic. Which they
Yeah.
ignored, incidentally.
Nice.
Shut up, kids. Don't make me pull this thing over.
Yeah, so there's this spot. You remember the part? Yeah, that part they're talking about, Jim. You remember that where I was like doing the Cirrus and Achenar voices?
Yeah.
And there's I make that sound effect where it sounds like one of them is like or
Snap.
is smacking the other one or something.
Yeah.
So
Is that you?
yeah, so in order to get that good impact sound of this, yeah, I just the way I got that, I set the headphones on my desk and I turned around and I smacked my own ass. So you're listening to me smack my own ass on that scene, and I never told anyone that until like a few streams ago.
But very much.
Well, that's like the lifetime guarantee wrench.
That's what I was about to say. It's very much in the spirit of classic Cyan.
Your Foley equipment has a lifetime guarantee.
Good stuff. Okay. Oh, we'll never get through this game. What was the first color? I thought it was
The one
yellow.
that appreciates in value over time.
Okay, I give up. I think I'm saying the same thing over and over. What's the answer?
Oh gosh.
It's yellow, blue.
I don't know how I'm gonna make it through church tomorrow.
What do you mean?
Well, I feel very happy, which means I'm gonna have a head. Oh, you knocked it over.
You're going to have a hangover tomorrow morning. Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What time is
Like-
church?
1, 2, 5, 10.
Okay. For some reason I thought it was like
Who's that?
later than that.
So our old parish, it was at 9, and I still think church is at 9, even though it's been a couple of years. Excuse me.
No Voltaic. We're going to Voltaic. Get it right, game.
I want the sandstone.
What is
and
the
the magnets and the cool music and the game's depriving me.
What is the answer? What? I thought it was.
Want me to look for it?
I mean,
42.
No, the other answer.
Oh.
Purple. How is that wrong? What am I doing wrong?
Ding you.
Green, red.
Is Baptist the denomination that's widely known for their incredibly long sermons? Is that the joke?
Probably.
Oh.
Which is why I'm not Baptist.
Though technically speaking, there's no time limit how long the Catholic priests always can be either.
You want the answer, Shady?
Yeah, let me try this one more time. I'm sure I'm putting in the same thing every time.
Okay.
So
I thought
in
it was
Iraq-
yellow, blue, green, red. No, hold on. Wait. Yellow, blue, green, red.
In Iraq, our
Oh, I
chaplain
flipped those two. Yeah, I flipped those
Yes.
two. Yeah. Okay. I got it.
I was gonna say I was following along with what you were saying. I was trying to think. Okay, it's gotta be yellow next. It's gotta be yellow next. Yellow. I was gonna say yellow.
Rainbow. And it tasted like dudes.
That one goes there. Hey, Kaizen, how you doing?
Oh, Kaizen back.
Kaizen, you really should get into voice chat.
Yes. And then you can talk to Sarge, who's had too much whiskey.
Whoa! Hole in one. How did I remember that?
Nicely done, bro. Nicely done.
Dude! A winner is me.
You know what your prize is?
Pissing off of Adana.
Oh, I was gonna give him free brain surgery.
Uh-oh. All right.
That's an Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference.
Oh.
I don't know if you ever seen the Brood Witch episode.
You can't say I have.
But it's like this evil sandwich that takes you to hell when you eat it. And if you eat the entire sandwich, your prize is free brain surgery, which is just a lobotomy.
Okay. That does sound like... Yeah, that does sound like that show.
That's what I love about that show, man. Because, like, for 15 minutes, the only thing you need to do is just keep breathing, make sure your heart doesn't stop.
All right, so... What's going on back there?
Nah, just me. Just me being a jerk.
Yeah, so this... You can see how it's buried in the dirt here. Which, yeah, when you didn't have to, I don't know, make it conform to a, you know, the standard Unreal 5 engine, you can just kind of paint it over in your own unique way.
Is this Unreal?
No.
Excuse me?
Okay.
I wish it was.
Dude, drink some water.
Well, you said Unreal, and I thought, like, wait a minute, I don't remember this being Unreal.
No, I'm saying you can... If it was Unreal, it would have a very standard look to it, whereas this doesn't look standard.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Excuse
I
me.
will admit that the way she worded that
See-
was a little confusing.
Have you ever been to Arizona?
Me?
I'd like to prove to you that you are a mad magician because you landed the bottle in the can. You did it correctly.
I blind tossed my water bottle because you said drink water, so I did. I blind tossed the water bottle over my head and landed in the waste paper basket.
Oh, it landed in the basket. There, you say you hit your son in the head. That would have been better.
No, but I can get it out of the trash and hit my son in the head with it. That'd be cool too.
He likes getting hit in the head.
That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Abused detected. Oh man.
Man, I love this age.
Yeah.
To me, this felt the most Myst-like.
I'm just constantly astounded by the resolution. I just don't understand. This is not possible.
This is the upscale mod, right?
Well, yes, but you can only do so much with that because the assets were already pre-rendered.
I mean, it looks good.
It looks amazing.
Oh, no.
One of the things I wish I could do with Myst on VR is put in my own modded videos for Cirrus and Achenar.
Your own modded put the Obsidian video?
No, my own modded videos because I wanted to put like accurate static and other things in there because I don't know why they didn't do that properly.
You're saying their own game is wrong?
Sort of. The static doesn't look right.
This right here, like, looks and feels the most Myst to me of all the parts of this game.
Like this corridor?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
it's kind of like the tunnel that goes to the elevator in Myst Island.
Yep, and kind of like when you finish the Selenic Maze Runner puzzle. It kind of has that kind of feeling too.
Sorry. Selenic.
Selenic.
Look, man, I've ingested enough no juice that I don't have to pronounce all of the syllables.
I need to get more no juice.
I thought it was called Scientific Age. That's how it was the name of the file.
Scientific Age. I love it.
Remember?
Scientific Age. I'm gonna use that from now on. Thank you.
D-U-N-N-Y.
I thought this puzzle was stupid because it was easy.
Yeah.
And like when I figured it out, which was like 5-10 minutes, I thought to myself, I should be bashing my head against my keyboard way more. I didn't even do it once. I feel cheated. Do it again.
Well, the problem with... You mean like how to get into the electromagnet chamber? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
So... What? What was that? What are you saying? I can't understand you. Okay. So, let me get over here. So... Well, it's not just that. There's a flaw in the puzzle's design in that if you're observant enough to find the slats early, then you fuck it up. The puzzle ends up in a worse state. Whereas if you don't see it and then you make obvious moves first and then you find the thing that's harder to find later, then it's straightforward to assemble.
Are you talking about that like catch lever?
The little slats over here. So I'm gonna do it wrong. See if I do this, then they start moving. This one's harder to see. Once I do that though, I fucked it up. Because now...
Oh.
Yeah, you can't gauge the clutch.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is... Yay, you did it!
Because it rejects you because it's already turned, so the teeth can't bite.
Correct.
Imagine if the transmission of your car were designed like this.
Right.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
Right.
Vroom.
Whereas
Wait, I'm supposed to go? It don't work
Okay.
like that, fool.
Well, it gets even worse when you use the door because the room that you need to get into is now flooded.
okay, but now, well, yeah. So I guess had I not done any of that shit,
Well, can you disengage the flaps too?
so now this is open, so this is flooded, so I can't do anything here.
Disengage my flaps.
Good view over here. Good stuff.
It's a lot of water, bro.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
look
you're
at that.
bashing.
Surrounded by
like
water.
It sounds like you're bashing the lock for some reason. Go back.
What? Huh? What are you saying?
Too
I
much
can't hear
water.
you over the waterfall. All right.
Congratulations, you have just screwed up the puzzle again.
Yep.
But we're happy while we do it.
Shut up.
Actually, does this have a skip? Is it? Okay, it is space.
I missed.
Yeah. Okay, so
Thing I've always wondered. You know
that
how
starts
in the-
off
what I
like
thought.
this. That's what it starts like that, right?
Yeah.
You know, on the control panel, there's a wheel on the right side for the door, which controls the water flow. But there's an open spot where it looks like there's a wheel should be. Was
Yeah.
it originally planned to be one there?
Yeah, I think that's a Savidro sabotage. Yeah,
That fucker.
right here.
Always sabotaging shit like he's important or something.
Right. So with that removed, that makes the puzzle a little more sensitive when you can engage the flaps.
Because
Yes.
the second wheel controls the second gate
Yes.
that you could use to control water flow.
I'm sorry, it
So
sounds
this-
funny to me.
So this is the original, or is it the? No, it's not even that. Engaging something.
Which way is it, JD? I'm kidding.
Okay, so this is the beginning. Okay, we're back to the beginning. This is the actual original state, right?
Yeah.
So you move the door to the other side. Whatever that was, it's not there anymore.
What is that thing, anyway?
I think that.
Okay,
that was,
so
that
if you're
wheel was-
observant and you start that, then you move backwards in the puzzle and you have to reset everything before you can make progress. But if you don't notice this, it's easy to come down here and engage this. And now that that's there, then you look around and eventually do that. Oh,
That's how I did it. Like, I just blundered into this whole thing.
yeah.
I will not
Speaking
claim
of blundering around, I gotta get another drink. I'll be back.
another one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be
Let's
drinking
go.
another. I'm gonna be drinking another 6 hours, dude. I'm gonna be pacing myself. But for now, we're going
Yeah.
hard.
I think
Get
that
drunk.
I think that extra thing was the wheel to engage the flaps. But I guess that was sabotaged by Savidro.
Sabotage, mother trucker.
Yeah.
You know, Savijo's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
But he does do a good job of explaining why it feels the way it feels.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of got a point, but he wrecked all the puzzles and made this game way harder than it needed to be. And I don't
Thing
like
is-
it because of that.
You get the impression that he simplified, that he made some puzzles complicated, but simplified a lot of others. Like particularly the ones in Voltaic, regarding the electromagnets and circuitry.
Probably. I'm just glad that when I bought the deluxe version, it came with a cheat guide.
Yeah.
Because I'm lazy, and I don't like to think about shit. I'm probably too honest right now. I sure hope my boss doesn't watch this. Sorry, what were we saying? Oh yeah, Savidro broke everything on purpose. So he's up ahead. Hey, so I've got a legit sober question for you guys.
Hmm?
Any of you dudes have any experience working with Docker?
Like the container service? Only a
Yes.
tiny bit.
Nope.
How easy is it for noobs to figure out?
Not very. Unless you have extensive IT support experience, it's not very intuitive at all.
If you're somewhere between like a power user and just a random dude who understands the theory, would you say that it's possible to pick up and figure out?
Yes. Though you should be
Okay.
prepared to comb through the documentation. Never. Something doesn't.
I don't have any issues with that.
Because when I was trying to set up the web search for some take-home project for a position I was applying for, I had an RTFM moment because nothing was working like I was expecting it to. And it all came down to I didn't understand how Docker mounted directories. Even when I thought I did.
Okay. Because they use this this media server software, and I'm on Manjaro Linux, and they recommend Docker for anything other than Debian-based distros.
I remember Docker.
So I figured, well, if that's the case, then I better figure out how to use Docker and make it work.
Do they explicitly recommend Docker, or can you use any?
Yeah. They actually recommend running it from a container, but like the website documentation is for Docker.
See, that's
hope that
another
was coherent.
sabotage right there. So I think that the original wheel was to control.
That's what I said.
Oh,
I said that too.
Right.
That's what I think it is. And then, yeah.
Freaking Savidro breaking everything.
Yep. Making you fix it
Ought to
again.
Arrest him for malicious destruction of property.
But whose property? I mean, if it was abandoned, it's basically his now. Whoop.
I guess that's a good point, right? Like, he could technically be squatting and have rights to the property through common law.
Katie, I'm getting dizzy.
I know. I should have left it like this when I went on break. Damn. I'll do that next time.
Shady, you just record this for like 10-15 minutes, no dialogue, no nothing, and then just post it on your channel with no explanation.
They get the PRP screen.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
My eyes are still spinning just
Hey, maybe we just put in the description something like "I'm feeling dizzy" or whatever.
Oh yeah, the one thing they have.
You spin me round, baby, baby, right round like a record.
Yeah, the algorithm already hates me.
The record, the algorithm may hate you, but I like you.
All right, I appreciate it, Jim. But Savidro is very angry at me right now.
Why is he mad at you? I thought he was mad at Atris.
20 years, Atris. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post.
They burned their Myst linking books in front of me.
Quiet!
They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw...
Those look like Ronnie James Dio. Oh
It would have been
no!
better if I had died.
Holy diver.
So, what was I doing? Okay, I got the 6 wires. One of which leads there, right? Something like that.
When was this? Oh, 2010. Okay.
What was 2010?
Well, hold on. Let me post this in the one of the chats. Here we go.
Wait, Bob Ross had actual squirrels on the show?
Son,
There.
thank you.
In the Cyan channel. That's Ronnie James Dio. He's a singer.
Okay, yeah, you can see the resemblance.
So, I think the one saving grace of the DVD version is that it randomizes this puzzle, right? Yeah, that looks pretty random to me. What would be... I mean, speedrunners will be much more clever than I am, but...
I never understood how you could see in there.
Well...
Like, how can you reach those buttons? How small is that?
Boop-a-doop.
Hello?
Oh, Ted's here.
Who dat?
Ted.
Someone named Ted.
Hi, Ted.
Ew.
It's the guy who made the remastered versions of Making of Myst.
Yeah, that's still gonna be coming out. I actually
He's the
got an
game
email back
theorist
from
guy.
Why'd I go on Roll20? I'm going on Twitch.
Wait, is this... Wait. I just went around.
You're making remastered videos of videos?
Oh, it's it was the Making of Myst. The video game archive thing. They released the original recordings from the camcorders, so I'm re-editing those into the structure of the original video, replacing the screenshots and all the audio clips. Yeah.
That's based. I like you.
Thanks.
I'm also mildly intoxicated.
Oh, I got some stuff with me as well.
Yeah, I like you even more.
What's your poison?
A bit of Bacardi and some fruit juice.
It's kind of feminine, but it's alcohol, so it's okay.
Bacardi and fruit juice?
I mean, I kind of lean somewhat femme, I guess.
Do you have programmer socks?
Not yet, but strongly considering.
Nutcase. Come join us. Come join us in the voice chat.
Twitch, where is the...
That's cool though, because we could use an upscaled, like high-def version of the making of videos. Because like even back in the day, that shit was small and I had to squint to see it. And I think I'm nearsighted or something. Now.
You think you're nearsighted or something? Boy, I wish I was you in that department.
I'll be right back.
Are you farsighted?
I am beyond extremely nearsighted. I don't have to go. I wonder if I'm nearsighted. Oh, that was it. Hey. Now, I'm not as drunk as Jim, but you know, I got another 6 hours to go or whatever.
And it closes on your hand.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that's the lower electromagnet done.
I always couldn't figure out is there like a certain order that you have to do these in on this particular puzzle?
No.
Not really.
No,
trying to
because
line up.
Some days I'm better at it, and some days I'm just not.
well, are you playing the CD version or the DVD version? Because the DVD version randomizes it, the CD version does not.
That is a good point.
So here's the thing. The buttons are all the same.
Yeah.
So there are 6 buttons. I'm not saying that the 6 buttons are the same as each other, but it doesn't matter which viewpoint you're looking at it. They are the same 6 buttons because the top buttons move the top disc all the way around left or right. Middle disc, bottom disc, same thing. So it's just a matter of angle, right?
Yeah.
You can be at like one position and do the whole puzzle.
Correct.
It's hard to see if you're there. Yeah. God, I love the soundtrack to this game, but I constantly am hearing stuff from Jack Wall's soundtrack in other stuff because he uses the sample CDs. I was watching with my friends last night. There was Chow Yun Fat and Sean William Scott were in this kung fu movie that is over the top and so early 2000s in its fashion choices. It's
I remember
incredible.
that.
Yeah, and I swear to God, one scene had that mystery bit from this age. Because that's just a sample.
Let's admire the glorious rotating gear from this angle.
It is indeed a unit.
That's how you know it's working right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that was kind of obvious, wasn't it?
It was indeed. But actually, what is the gap between these two? Because here it looks like a giant gap between here and here, and here not so much. Is it like a step down, I guess?
It's a it's a difference in height because
it's a
when you're
big
down
old
there,
step down.
You're at the bottom of a circle, and you see how it's going across the circle.
I see lots of circles.
Well,
my
like,
guy.
There's a lot of circles here.
Okay, so the edge of the tube that you're in, where it meets the floor. See where it meets the floor? There's
This
a corner.
circle?
Yes.
Okay.
Go a little bit to the left or right to where it meets the floor.
I can't. It's pre-rendered. I can't move. What are you talking about?
No, I mean rotate. Like point your mouse a little left or right. See where it meets the floor?
Yeah.
That corner.
Yeah,
and you
I
can
see.
see like as it curves down, it's just going down vertically. So it's a step up. And when you're looking down, it's covering up that gap.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's like a stair step. You can't see the wall of the step when you're looking down.
I mean, I know what a stair step is. Is there something more than just it being a step up? Is there something else you're pointing out, or?
No, I'm just saying it is a step up. That's why it looks that way.
I was just thinking
it's-
logically, like it seems like it has to be but I don't
the thing,
know. There was
you
some
wouldn't
other.
have to if this was real time. This is a problem that only really exists with this interface.
Yeah, but this is amazing quality
I love
for.
it. Oh yeah. Part I keep wanting to make a pre-rendered game, even though I know that like it's gonna be outdated and looks, but like this, you can put just so much effort into just the look of it in a way that you can guarantee. You can guarantee performance and look if you have these restrictions.
Is there some clever thing you could do with modern tech where you could like switch back and forth? Because I know, like, think of the extreme case, like Myst Masterpiece. You had nodes in a full 3D world, but could you do a thing where could you embed a pre-rendered game inside a 3D game where you would allow the player to switch back and forth, where if they went into the nodes, you could actually switch to a more perfected pre-rendered experience, but if they wanted to actually look around in a different angle, it would be like suboptimal, but it would give them the freedom to
That's
have
kinda
that
what
other angle.
cutscenes do. You know those cutscenes that switch between pre-rendered and in-engine, so they can like show your character? It's more just like expanding on that sort of idea. The tech is there, it's just getting the design around
Sorry,
it.
I meant to stand here the whole time I was talking.
I love this little...
We just have to sit here a little longer.
I will say
Alright.
though, if there was a way that you could have a 3D game, like a full 3D, but you do pre-rendering on the fly. That way you could make the most of temporal anti-aliasing, which I know we hate because of smearing, but if you have the TAA go at a higher frame rate, you render the entire view of a 360 view, and you just then nodes can be added or removed just very seamlessly. You would just have a little delay before going to the node for it to render like just a few milliseconds, just a little longer, the TAA, and then you could even reduce the frame rate of what's rendered there, but not the actual controls, because that would be separate.
You guys want to just never open that door?
Did you know that Peter Pan back in 2003 actually stole some of the music for its trailer from Myst 3?
Oh, really? I had no idea.
I do realize there's mid-90s, early 2000s sound design and music use was incredibly incestuous.
You didn't have to put it that way.
It's very
accurate.
Yeah, it's an Ouroboros kind of situation.
And bonus points because that's not a
Yeah,
word.
let me get the trailer. I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, turn 3D views into pre-rendered ones, because if you keep separate the 3D world, yeah, it is sort of like reprojection. Reprojection does sort of VR reprojection is sort of an expansion of the node idea, where it's just the movement and the actual look around is somewhat separated.
Did you not hear me talk about that, Spiper, earlier? About how abduction looks bigger in VR and everything else looks smaller? It's not VR inherently that makes things look smaller. It's specifically this modern philosophy that you don't want, apparently according to the theory, you don't want people to have to walk such long distances anymore, so you compact everything to make everything convenient. Everything is Amazon. Yeah, it's all wrong.
It's like no one walking simulator became like in the lexicon. People felt like, oh, so we have to avoid making walking simulators. Got it.
Right.
Just shorten all the paths. And it's like, no, we like some of
But
this. We just like
everybody
take all
likes
the away from
walking
it.
simulators. Yeah.
Yeah.
People.
Like people calling them walking simulators are the ones that don't like it, but look at how well they sold, how many people play it,
It's
the
the
puzzles.
best, one of the best-selling games of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, move faster.
Yeah, they
Or
literally
have-
had a thing called zip mode. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, so 3D walking simulator quote-unquote games have some of them have a zip
Devil's
mode?
advocate, I actually prefer the way zip mode is designed in Myst 4 versus older games. Where I think that was the one part of the game that was well done.
Which one?
Myst 4?
Yeah. Wait,
That's
what
probably
was
the
done
only
better
good
in that?
The zip mode
Yeah,
in that
that's
game.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
That's probably the only thing that it has going for it.
Good zip mode.
Sometimes I love Myst 4, but I just yesterday or the day before I was playing through Haven. I was like, yep, God, I remember.
Myst 4 has its bright spots.
Yeah.
And it also has
Tamana at
landmines.
night is gorgeous.
Oh yeah. It needs more nodes though.
Yeah.
More nodes and faster traversal, which we got now thanks to mods, but yeah, it's
And don't let the Beatles out.
I didn't. You weren't here last month. I don't think I did. We did miss 4 in the July hangout.
actually I was gonna respond to Spiper. Panoramic views are you can't really pre-render them for VR. Kinda the depth is the problem because the actual panorama you have to have this to be able to see around things a little to have the like left and right eye thing work. Because those views change when you look around. Like look down and rotate your head around. And you'll see that what is left and right is those will rotate independently of each other, but they still have to remain left and right.
Dude, let's go down there. What's down there?
Maybe if you had layers.
Onions
If you
have
had-
layers like ogres.
But yeah, if like you had some sort of you just had the or even just pre-calculated lighting. Like pre-calculated lighting is yeah. That's pretty much pre-rendering for 3D games. Now we're just trying to move away from that for ray tracing because of how expensive pre-rendering is in the production side. Because things have to be re-rendered. But that's
Take a
more
look-
of a lack of planning.
I just
Take a
don't.
look in the
Go ahead.
Take a look in the Cyan chat. Oh, I mean the Cyan channel.
I can only do that on my phone if I need to.
No, I know. I was talking to the rest of the chat. Sorry. You'll see what I mean about the music. Oh.
Is that what you posted? A mattress commercial?
No, that was the ad that played on mine.
Yeah. I can't help the ads. That's not my fault.
Man, we never solved the basic problem of the internet is just the fact that it's not
economically viable.
Yeah.
Without ads.
Yeah. That you said it.
But yeah, you see what I mean about the music?
Yeah. Dun, da, da, da. And they're really just using the main theme, not even just one of the random little interstitials or ambient bits. No, the iconic theme.
Yep.
Oh, is this a
Yes.
Russian review?
I actually liked that movie, though. It was solid.
By the weaving Tamra, this changes everything.
You know, one thing I liked about this game, and it's probably most evident in Jananan, but more prevalent here, is how the soundtrack would come in bits and pieces.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, a lot of
Why-
games at that time were pushing for that.
Why does Atris not follow OSHA guidelines? I know.
He's the only one. He risks his own.
He does what he wants.
Children. He expects his children to walk across this.
God.
Look, if them kids, if the kids aren't smart enough to make it through Voltaic, then they shouldn't live. They're weak offspring.
Yeah, such a Darwinian attitude towards his own children. Do you have this Darwinian attitude towards your children, Jim?
No, but bad guy Atris.
The bad guy Atris. I'll just make more children.
Oh
He
gosh.
did.
Yeah,
He did. And then
He did a bang-up job with Yisha.
yeah, well, it's actually I blame her mother for that one, for how Yisha turned out. Yeah, we traced that to the beginning of this game.
That was Catherine's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bitch. Her and her weird suntan.
Weird suntan.
Yeah, it's a line from the Book of Atris when he meets Catherine after like waking up.
Oh shit!
After
This is lore.
and
Wow.
he looks at her arms and sees that it's tanned in bands, like she tied strips around her arms.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
Now that I don't remember. See, I'm not a true Myst fan.
Well, that
gotta
line
get
just
back to
stuck
the
out to
book
me as so freaking weird.
I gotta get back to Book of Tiana. She and Atreus were like, they had been hanging out for a while. That's where I left off.
Atreus.
Yeah.
Atrium.
I still don't know how to pronounce Granddad's name, so
I just go with Atreus.
No. See, here's the thing. Their names are the same, but they put that extra syllable in there to differentiate Atreus Senior and Atreus Junior.
I don't like it. Just give a different name.
Yes, but like Robert III.
Look,
we do that shit in
super
real
distracting.
Okay. Here's the thing: Atreus the elder and Atreus the younger.
Not
there
good
we go.
enough.
I just know I spent most of the book of Atreus trying to figure out how to pronounce that dude's name. And it was really distracting.
Itris.
It's just Atreus.
Because, like that whole first
Oh, is
part
it
where
the
they're boring
Itris?
that shaft to Earth. Shaft. Up to the surface.
Dude, speaking of
spent the
Shaft, are you looking forward to the Myst 5 hangouts? We got to be doing that at some point.
When is that?
I don't know. When do you want to do it?
September? I can tell you
Maybe.
how bad my fantasy team's starting off.
Well, we do have to do the Myst 5 stuff because this is the 20th anniversary of it.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, I gotta send the files to Cyan. They do want to put it on their channel for the anniversary coming up.
Look,
Wait.
I'm one of the few people that actually likes Myst 5.
I've talked about it. I really like the worlds in Myst 5, and that's what matters the most. Did you see that lag?
I unironically like the
Nope.
story of Myst 5.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
What
looking
was
at my
that?
Walls. No, but seriously, no. I have I used to watch Power Rangers when I was a kid, and one of the series has these animal crystals. They're basically crystal spheres with the animal Zords inside of them.
I miss this. I miss these pre-rendered games where you'd see the little animation and then all the colors would change into the other thing.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That had a
there's some
charm to it.
shock to it too.
I don't know how to open this door, guys. How do I do? What do I do?
Lack of control, because once you enter into an FMV, the control's away. You have to give control over to the game each time you click it. And you just don't have that in modern games, so there's trepidation before every click.
Here, let me put it in. Where would it? Oh, Deacon Hill.
I love the whole shaft boring part from that book.
They're actually good books.
Yeah, just it's definitely a fantasy for nerds and craftsmen. It's like, oh, they spend so much time crafting every little part of this world. Oh, they're really just gonna stand there and just spend all this time analyzing to go do things right and sustainably.
Stupid modern interface. Okay.
Or like Tiana doing like science experiments in a little niche in the rock of her room. Like, oh, I wanna do that. But I'm also like, huh?
Are you okay, T?
No, it's just the noxious gases of the lava.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Who farted?
What?
No, even worse. You have just let so much noxious gas into you. Thanks for playing Book Quest 3.
Ah.
God, Book Quest. I've never heard that. Book Quest 3.
You don't hang out with us enough,
love
Ted.
it. I love it. That's perfect.
Space Quest, King's Quest, Heroes Quest.
Thanks for playing Book Quest 3.
Alright.
Once
I'm not
I made,
thinking
like,
through the logic at all on this.
I used to make little screenshots of like different bits of media as Sierra games, like Big Bang Theory as an EGA Sierra game, or Blade Runner as a VGA game, or Knights of the Old Republic. I should do that for Myst.
Ow!
Yeah, you gotta duck. Yeah, that cuts pretty low. Yeah, when you're on the high level. Yeah. They do have this rendered correctly. I have never opened that door, and I never will.
Yeah, that's the argument against making pre-rendered games. You have to manage that shit.
But they did. It's an argument for it, because then you're like, wow, they thought of it. Even though it actually, we figured out the elevator was broken on Jananen earlier.
I know, but like, you don't have to do that now when you don't do pre-rendered.
Yeah,
like,
and
it's great
it
that
encouraged them to be so lazy. They are so lazy nowadays.
It's that old thing where like, if it's hard enough, you get people that actually want to do the hard stuff, and will do they'll go above the bar.
Are you talking about like Riven with the bridge?
Oh, that's close.
Catherine.
The bridge after you free Catherine. Oh yeah, they pull it back up.
No, here's the thing. When you free Catherine in the new version, you're supposed to go back into the Starfisher to follow. Well, not follow her. You have to go back to Temple Island, of course, to open the Fisher. But you have to go back into the Starry Expanse to do that. The thing is, she is apparently going to Jungle Island. The bridge does not point to Jungle Island when you go back into the Starry Expanse. It stays in the exact same place.
Wait, run that by me again, T. What?
It's the continuity.
No. Start over. From where?
Okay. When you free Catherine, you're
Which game?
Riven 2024.
Okay.
You're supposed to, when Catherine leaves to go free the villagers and
Correct.
send them to Tay,
Yeah,
she
gotcha.
goes through the dome into the Starry Expanse.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, the bridge or the walkway that you use to rotate to each of the domes does not point to Jungle Island. It doesn't follow the continuity.
Oh, you mean when you follow her?
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, when you were
That's
talking about being lazy.
Yeah.
Like, what? Come on, you gotta be.
That's a simple patch too. It's not like it's something impossible in their game. That's
I know.
just. Yeah. Okay.
That's the other thing. It's lazy.
Do I have to put this in my notes? Do you want me to mention this in my review?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it in there. I'm already like ripping on it.
I know it.
For 2 hours, like.
I know.
I don't know if it's. I don't
I'll
know
put
that
it in
it's
there.
lazy, but it's at least like negligent.
Yeah. It's one of those little details, as I know. It's not. I mean, yeah, you could patch it up, but.
Give me a second.
these are
Let
things
me look
that-
over my notes and put it in the right spot.
I think it's like exercising a muscle. Like when they were originally designing the game, they were designing it so hard that those parts of their brain.
Hey, the
of their
game
young
crashed. We
brain-
lost all our progress. Oh well.
Oh
Scum
no.
VM crashed? That's unusual.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I've never
well.
had Scum VM crash on me.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Shady.
It's all right. I should have been saving it. So we're going back to Amateria, I guess.
Oh,
We'll see how we'll see how quickly I can catch up. I actually like when this happens because you can kind of speed run it.
I like that materia.
Yeah, you have to do that electromagnet again.
You guys are going to my favorite age. I am going to get a little more drink.
Please do.
I must be quiet though, because my nephew's sleeping in the living room. We showed him Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls.
Oh gosh.
That one's much better than the others. The other one. Like, one felt a little cruel at times, especially to the trans woman at the end.
Oh shoot! Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
They were like, oh, she's actually a man, and then like Jim Carrey plunges his face. Everyone like spits when they find out. It is a little cruel.
Oh, boy.
It's like the first Mr. Bean movie when he goes to
Oh.
America and they're like just ripping on how America is compared to England, how it's very violent and crude and cynical.
Oh,
But then
jeez.
when he goes to France in Mr. Bean's Holiday, it feels like a magical movie. It feels very fun. Completely different
Yeah.
tone.
Yeah.
BRB.
Which way does the catwalk face? Does it still face Prison Island when you follow Catherine T?
Correct.
Okay.
That's just. It's like you said. It's one of those little details that you would think would be followed, or one of those little continuity things.
Yeah, I put it in the lack of detail / continuity errors section, of which
Yep.
there's already a long list. I just added one more bullet point.
Whoops.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey guys,
There's already
I
a
gotta
long
do
list
that.
for that. Oh, Jim, you're leaving us?
Yeah, I think the alcohol's starting to make me really sleepy, and I don't want to start snoring on chat. So
Okay, you gonna have us in the background or anything, or are you just gonna actually go sleep now?
no, I'm probably gonna just sleep.
Good night.
You have a good night.
So
All right. Good night.
yep, I will catch you guys next week.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Okay.
see you later.
All right. Thanks for
All right,
hanging out.
talking to
Yeah.
y'all again.
Yep.
I find it fun. I find it funny because one of my friends actually did that. She fell asleep on stream, and I thought, "Wait, what? Why am I hearing snoring?" I thought, "Okay."
If I
Wake
don't move the mouse, it stays like this. Isn't that cool?
Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on.
No, look now. It's still there.
Yes, I see it. I see it. Because I can't see it on the chat, on the Discord.
Oh, for some
That's
reason.
actually
Let's
pretty
see.
cool.
Let's see.
Oh. Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, great timing. I'm back.
This is one time where I'm actually thankful for the Twitch lag.
Why
Okay,
is it
now.
upside down?
Yeah, there was a weird
Okay.
ass bug earlier. That's the last time I saved it, which was forever ago.
1 sec.
Yep.
Now it's on Discord, and I'm still, yeah. As soon as I move the mouse, it'll correct, I think. But okay. Here we go. There it is. Okay. How about that? All right, let's see how quickly we can get back to where we were. So,
Okay, so it goes away when you click to a new node. Okay.
no, not even that. As soon as I move the mouse 1 pixel, it moves. It corrects.
Okay. Are you using the newest Scum VM?
I don't know about newest, but pretty new.
Okay. I've been getting to $86 for emulation. At least for some of the things I can't
Even
get
you,
working
Sawyer?
on other stuff.
Well, you have a good night then.
All right, Sawyer, it's only
Oh.
9:20, but if you be sleepy,
Well,
you
then
be sleepy.
EP.
I'll be good to be here for a good while longer.
Right. So we spent a long time here, and we gotta like really go at it. No, like if you really want to just do what we did before, it's just this. Like it doesn't actually take a long time to do what we did.
It probably took me less time. It's all for trial and error. But it did. I'm trying to explain.
Do you take screenshots or like pictures with your
Sure,
phone?
but I do like promoting the understanding of it. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like the first time I played it, I kind of stumbled into it and was like, wait, I wasn't done playing around with that. Yeah, but I wasn't satisfied with it, so I always like going back and
There are enough combination solutions that it's hard to memorize them all. So each time you go back to this game, like even if they're not all randomized, you still have to work it out again.
Yeah, I have worked it out where there is only one solution to it.
Like, do you ever take pictures of those with your smartphone? It was like a screenshot or picture or smartphone with.
I mean, I've taken screenshots.
Oh, yeah, Myst 4 is the built-in camera, so you don't need that.
Yeah.
I feel like this is one of those games where, yeah, they realized that you needed a camera.
Did I get the other?
I was a kid, though, I would just sketch them out.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go back to that whenever I replay these. That'll.
Okay,
Ironically, that's what Blueprints recommends. Having no.
Oh, pen and paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been thinking about there's that theory of like that you get more of a link with your brain when you actually carve out the shape of it. More so than pressing a button, because having a distinct sensory input for something does make it more memorable.
You mean engaging your
Oh no, I forgot. You have
Yeah.
to do the whole color thing again.
Let's go.
Mechanism above
What
the elevator.
talking about over here?
No, the
No, I'm talking about Spiper.
oh.
Or like go out and look up.
Don't see anything here.
Can't send it back down once you're up there.
Here? That thing?
Oh, it just goes into the rock.
Yeah.
Can't see. They didn't add a motor or anything.
It looks like a simple traction elevator.
It could just be a pulley up there, and the power could be like on the elevator. Yeah. It's dark enough there may be a pulley, but I didn't. Probably just coming out of the rock. Oop.
Stick your foot there.
So is this from memory, or are you just looking over?
This is from memory, yeah.
Okay, you play this enough. I can do the fireplace puzzle from memory.
Same. I can do
Yeah.
everything of Myst from memory.
No, you
Yeah.
can't, T. You were not that much help last time.
I'm talking about the original Myst.
Oh, the original Myst. Like, just the Myst. Okay. So, I'm still going to remember to click this again, because I don't want to get these out of order.
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work?
Bye. Okay.
The Myst order isn't decided by the order in which you visit.
Wait, this is the Oscar.
It's decided by the order in which you hit the buttons. Yeah.
Okay.
Somehow they can communicate across ages.
Yep. It's very sus. All right, we've already had the discussion around this, so we're gonna.
Performance is worth it. Love me some worm tongue. Oh, that out of context, that would.
Is that it? Hey, you get a bonus ride across Amateria again.
Oh, that's
And I
so
missed
nice.
this earlier because I was going for a walk.
Oh, look, an ad is gonna play for the people who aren't subscribed. You should subscribe. I can't stop it now. I'll be back.
Hey!
100,000 months?
These FMVs are like what make me be like, yeah, I want to do this. I want to make a living off making this. It was after Myst that I started just making. I used Maya to make little sets, and I used PowerPoint to stitch them together. Very rudimentary. Like there's this thick textbook that teaches you how to use Maya, and it would there are two of them. They're each from Sony Animation. One for Open Season, the other for Surf's Up. So I made like a very basic what, like 3-node adventure game in PowerPoint out of the tutorial for how to make a little hut on a beach from Surf's Up. That was the first ever game I ever did. Walk in a hut, look at the fireplace, and there's even a little FMV of the door opening. Then a few years later, I made name like this is right. Oh, I think it was. Yes, Piper. I saw a video. I remember a video about that. It was overlaid. Was that the commentary? That's a good question. Yeah, let's let Shady know about that. He might want to investigate. Do I see records on Shady's shelf back there?
I'm not sure.
I keep forgetting that the wheels of wonder are tilted. Yeah. At least with that one, you can align the timing of your walk up to it a bit. Ew, Spiper had idea. You had pointed out. Oh, yeah. I was
What's up?
talking before you put your headphones on. Spiper had an idea about you had suggested and demonstrated that the Amateria theme matched the length of the ride at the end.
Yes.
Spiper's wondering if that applied to the other ages. So Idana has a full one, but there's an interruption in Voltaic.
That would be hard to believe considering how short the Adana ride is, but I don't know. Maybe. See, the camera locks. The CD version is better.
Oh yeah, that. I kept wondering. I couldn't remember how it was supposed to be. I'd switched over the DVD and the CD.
We already
but when I
heard
was so
this.
young,
Sorry. We played around at the elevator.
Sometimes I felt the differences were big, like Mandela effect or something.
Atmos Dappergen. Oh, is he lurking? Are you seeing him like in the lurks?
Yeah, he was here earlier. Or I don't know if he's still here because I can't see the chat. Right now, at least.
I don't see him in the Twitch chat. Is that the Mandela effect where we all hallucinate collectively that Moss was here?
Yeah, yeah. Assuming that
His name is in the community
what
tab.
reality we transferred to was all instantaneous.
And he also
time travel break
and he also gave out the sub message.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that.
For
Okay.
1,000 months.
1,000 months.
That's what it said.
How long is 1,000 months? Moss is really old.
I love the fire marble colors.
Are those fire marbles?
We already did this.
Huh.
You know, now you got me thinking about the marbles that I posted in the.
They are pretty, whatever they are.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
83 years.
That's a good goal in life. Live 1,000 months.
Yeah.
anything
Nobody
in,
celebrates that. Nobody
Better
celebrates.
than 100 days. We must
I think
revalue each of our 100 days. You've lived for thousands of days? What's it like? If I lived
it
thousands of days,
must.
I would explore out there and come back and tell people what was out there.
These are all one turn exactly.
You would be
Speedrunners
80
obviously have this memory.
You would be 83 years old if you lived 1,000 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spiper said that already. These are all literally exactly one turn. What?
I love the rendering of those marbles. They're cloudy enough
This
that you
one's
don't
too.
they don't refract much, but they're still very vibrant when light shines in them. I don't know if it's physically possible, but it's gorgeous.
Kitty cat. There we go. Okay.
Now you acknowledge it.
Oh yeah. So you actually remember that? Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody else remembered that.
Oh, I could see the edge of the cube map there.
No, wrong way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The way the light shined on it, it shined far enough and then it just stopped.
Is that everything, or did I miss one? I may have missed one.
I love this hut. I drew that in college. I want to draw more. I need to draw more.
Why did Atreus make such an ornate hut?
He
Why
has
is
good
everything
taste.
ornate?
He has good taste. It's pretty. He probably wants space to write. Like, I need a good environment to be creative in with like music or writing. I could do that just sitting in there. I'd imagine he wants to write journals in those buildings. Yeah, why aren't we building those in real life?
Crap, I missed a link. I went too fast. This is stupid, guys. My whole Myst 3 hangout tonight is ruined. Oh, it's this.
Oh, I love how occasionally threatening the music feels.
My eyes.
It's like the owl thing.
It's like the Sunribbon Mana.
Oh. Have you played Beyond the Edge of Asgard, Ted?
I don't believe so. I saw that you guys were playing it at one point.
Yeah, you would enjoy it.
Hmm.
Are you a furry?
Enjoy it.
You don't have to be a furry to enjoy it. I'm not a furry.
I can go as far as cat ears on a person, but when the snout starts to appear, that's where I draw the line.
And you also don't approve of toe beans for hands.
I can do toe beans. Are alright. The snout is what makes it a bit too much.
The snout alone, or the snout with the cat ears?
How do you? It's hard to. I can't imagine making out with someone who has a snout and such like a long jaw and mouth.
Oh yeah, that would make kissing awkward.
That would be the point where you could feel okay. It feels like what kissing an animal would be like. Like, whereas the other stuff, like, it's just ears and tail. You can look at their face and be like, yeah, still human.
Oh, now I gotta remember this again. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, furries can make great media. With Owl's Guard.
Strike one.
Oh.
You're very supportive. I appreciate it. I can go back
The
and...
singer in the background is moaning in pain.
Strike two.
From your attempt.
kind of goes around, doesn't it? One way or another. It's not this. I just know that one's there.
Mm.
Is it the second one that's always on bottom? Or second from the innermost?
There's a copper rust on there. You know, I love Hans Zimmer, but I do feel that he had an effect on on soundtracks for the past like 10, 20 years that made them a lot more muffled and drony in a way that was I didn't really like. I do admit there were very maximalist soundtracks in the early 2000s, but I feel like we went so far the other way. At least in like Hollywood movies and like American video games. You go listen to like Fire Emblem soundtrack, and it's like, oh wow, that's incredible.
Oh, look. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That lit up there.
Oh,
Continuity.
yeah.
See, that's what I mean. Continuity.
That's cool.
Continuity.
I'm actually glad I got this wrong because I've never seen that lit up there before.
I know, but that's the thing. In 3D, continuity is free. I love it too, though.
Dude.
It's in
No,
this
hold
case,
on.
it's evidence of
Stop.
care.
Stop. We don't even get the 3D continuity in the Riven remake.
Oh.
Remember? Anyone else remember?
Yeah.
Was it looking
with
across the island?
prisoner?
Yeah, all those views across the island, they're pre-rendered and they're wrong.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Good point. Because you wouldn't be able to load the whole island once, and even if you did this Myst 3 in 3D, this view would probably
In
not be
fact,
3D.
this might be the perfect example. I'll consider
Yeah.
that. I might even switch back to this in my review and say, you know, in an actual pre-rendered game, they used to put the care into it. Now we have Eric Anderson. we have
It seems in media, when there's a bar for quality, it's sort of not like magnetic, but like an accelerant, where if the bar is too low, people might go lower than the bar, but if it's higher, people might go higher than the bar. I think it just depends on
it's down
culture.
here. I thought it went around. No, that was Materia that went around. And that's why I was getting it wrong. Materia is more evenly distributed. Voltaic goes like this.
Okay. You move it to the side a little. It looks like there's a little.
That's the Materia combination. See how balanced it is? What? You disagree with this?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
See
trying
the line
to
at the bottom?
I'm trying to put these like on either the marks or exactly halfway. I mean, if you want to move this, but I don't know. I would rather see. I'm looking more at this.
Yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't have to be too exact to get the solution.
No, it'll actually give you a full or a half a hash mark.
Right.
It's actually fairly forgiving once you're in the ballpark.
That is good. That is fairly good. I'm such a perfectionist, even with moving the sliders. But I guess that one, that one they expect you to be somewhat.
Try moving the slider.
God damn it. I'm working on a remix of that, and I've made a whole verse using the intro from Myst 4. People talk about my sliders and the evil things they did. And I'm...
You should definitely include the line
There.
where Atreus says this isn't that difficult.
Oh! Yeah. I do have that saved. I have a bunch of them extracted, and I'm using like AI models to strip out the reverb so that I can then remix it and add the compression and delay. And I want the music to turn into Paul Hardcastle's 19, so that it's just like for 20 years I've harbored a secret.
That would be a good spot to save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, save it now, Shady. Save it. Save it.
Save it.
Click. Crash.
Autosave? Wait, autosave. What is the autosave? Did you forget that this has autosave? Yeah, save it,
I
then check
guess because
loading
I'm
it.
used to the CD version. I don't know, which
Okay,
doesn't
save
have
this
that.
first and then check load and check.
Why? Because it would definitely have overridden it by this point.
Possibly.
See, you ruined my Voltaic theme. No, Moss, the game crashed. So we got most of the way through Voltaic, and then the game crashed, and my last save was on Materia.
Okay, go to load and see if, just check if that's, if they did overwrite it. Nah, yeah.
Are you going to join Voice, Moss? See how far we can get while the theme's going, which is
Schrodinger's
cheating.
monkey, Catherine's bridge. Oh, I don't usually go there with the wall away.
Yeah, we did that earlier, though.
It's like when you go down. Yeah, I tried it when I played this game, just trying to do different paths, but I feel like I'm so attached to doing it one way, like in performance. Whenever I play King's Quest, I always do the King's Quest companion path.
King's Quest companion path.
Have you never read the King's Quest companion? By Peter Spear?
Through Myst 3?
No, not through Myst 3, but like, whenever I go through King's Quest, any of those games, I use the path given in the King's Quest companion book written by Peter Spear. You don't have that?
No.
Oh, my
It's
dude, it is
vaguely familiar, but
it feels pretty. It's at this point, it's kind of official because Peter Spear is the guy that ended up writing the. So he made the companion when King's Quest 4 came out. It told you how to get through 1 through 4, and it novelized them. And then he did an update for 5, and then they got him to do the Land of the Green Isles guidebook. The guidebook to the Land of the Green Isles. He wrote the actual in-universe thing that they include with the game.
They took everything
for copyright.
I had. My wife, my 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw
Icky noses.
Beautiful. What was I talking about?
I don't care. I mean, I don't know.
King's Quest, yeah. There's a version now that has up to 7. They didn't do one for 8, but highly recommend because there's a whole in-universe lore reason that the companion exists, that the novelizations exist. These aren't novelizations. I mean, in-universe, the novelizations are emailed from Derek Karlovigen, the man who now has Manannan's castle, Manannan's house. There's the Eye Between Worlds, which is, if you look in King's Quest 3, there's this little shelf on which there's a few books that look like they could be a monitor. That's an Apple II. Derek Karlovigen found that computer, used it to email our world, used it to email Peter Spear, and tell about Daventry. And it was like, oh, wait, we have a game about this. You do? Oh, wow, cool. It's silly, but he commits to it so throughout the entire King's Quest companion. So all the novelizations were written in universe and sent to us, and there's even a whole lore reason of why the King's Quest universe and ours, that all the magical creatures came from our universe. They merely withdrew at a point where like science was getting popular and magic was not. And yeah.
Aww. Sounds a lot like the plot of Asgard, to be honest.
Oh, Peter Spear wrote Return to Zork's strategy guide as well. Thank you, Dapper Gent.
So, once you guys understand that nothing goes in this left column here, the puzzle gets so much easier.
Yeah.
Like, a lot easier. Because it rules out just...
Which station is this?
1, but it doesn't matter. It's true in all 5 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, right. All 5 have a blank spot, right?
Yeah, because, like, each one actually measures from here to there, and then that's empty. Sunflash Kid, how are you doing? This is my sister. You doing all right?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
There we go. Okay, so then I just hit this till the game just keeps... Till the game keeps on. So, from position 1, I just discovered while you were talking about whatever you're talking about, Ted, I just noticed that this is just position 1. You walk into position 1. These are the only ways that these two match, the top and bottom match, and open up the left side. So then you just move this here until that works. And that's it.
Okay. Top and bottom and then figure out... Well, that makes sense, yeah.
Not that.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Hey, no fair. There it is.
There.
Okay. All right.
We're playing this 3. We're actually going to see that line. The Moss
Not wasted out yet.
Do you want me to be like, how wasted do you want me to be? Do you guys like it when I'm wasted? You don't know? I mean, I go ahead and upload the archives to YouTube. Well, I haven't for this year's streams yet. You like it when I'm happy. Well, I appreciate that. That is good. And I am a happy drunk. That is true.
Limited
But
what the last time I was here was. You were crashing out a little bit.
yeah, but I probably wasn't. I probably wasn't drunk yet.
Oh, okay.
So what was he
I
streaming?
can't even remember what that was.
Was that when I was coping with the fact that solo blueprints was not for me?
By solo, you mean without guidance from the chat, right?
So without guidance, just in general.
Might have been.
Wait a second.
Yeah, you got pretty upset.
And I'm still like I am still upset, but like I've also made peace with me being upset about it. If that makes sense, like I don't like it, but you know I've found a way to deal with it because you know I only have so much time. But you know I also don't like being a fool and like spending you know 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 hours on the internet trying to solve something that was like apparently right in my face the whole time. Like I know I'm not going to be perfect, but I don't like being the bitch either.
All the hex bolts on those were aligned perfectly.
Oh, did I pick it up already? Thought I didn't. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're picking up all the entries. But yeah, I guess as time has gone on, I'm like, I think I'm, you know, I'm better overall at logical reasoning and not so good at or cut out for or have the patience for whatever noticing, oh look, that screw is not quite screwed in like the other three around it. Like I'm just not I'm not doing
And then you
that.
have to ask yourself, is that an intended detail or is that just the artist like making something with a little flair that they didn't anticipate was supposed to be noticeable?
Yeah, so okay. Picked
But
up
still the eternal problem in games. What
Sure.
is and isn't relevant when there is a lot of detail? Ugh. Movies too. How much detail in frame and how distinct it is and what it means. Yeah, Presto and Cyan, yeah. Well, I think, yeah. I can't remember anything egregious in Presto or Cyan games. They were like pixel hunts. Versus something like... Well, I mean, one pixel things were forgivable in King's Quest when they were like a bright and they glitter like every few seconds, but...
We did this puzzle too.
Yeah.
Yes. That's where it crashed.
Maybe you should save here.
Man,
You could
it only
overwrite the
crashed
other-
because I tabbed out of the game.
Okay, so save before you tab out.
Yeah. All right. There's your fucking mural. That's what I was gonna show you. Something you've already seen before.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
This is supposed to show everything dying.
Yeah,
That's a gondola.
this is the third mural, right? This is when everything's already falling apart and they're still stabbing each other down here. Like, that's just cruel. This guy's got his hand out. He's not even fighting him anymore. And he's like, well, I have the knife, so you're dead now.
That's radicalization. That's political radicalization.
I mean, it's... In this case, it was the utopians burning things. Actually, it's usually them that do it, right? The world isn't perfect, therefore I'm gonna make things even worse.
Yeah. Really, that you could distill that for like any side of politics that gets unreasonably violent.
The Potter shop. I don't get it, but it's funny.
I think they're referring to a Legacy of Time.
I know,
yeah,
but I don't get it. But it's funny.
Oh, making things in the shop stand out. Yeah, it was a good demo. You did that in the demo, and it was very like stuff. Yeah.
Oh, Moss commented above that. I think the containers in the Potter shop are a good example of making important things stand out. Oh, I thought we were talking about utopianism. I was thinking, like, when did the Potter become murderous because things weren't perfect? I was so confused.
He smashed his Potter head obviously.
I'm going to firebomb the Carlos Carrere because
because I'm not there. Yeah.
My sister, she fucked up the Infore. I told her not to fuck up the Infore. I'm going to firebomb the Carlos Carrere.
Oh, so
I had a dream where I was in some other section of Atlantis, and there was like a rotating room, kind of like Riven, and like it was and like it zoomed in once the other side had been revealed, and they had the Potter, and he got scared because he saw me in the chameleon outfit without the disguise. Yeah, I have a lot of dreams based on games.
Yeah, if you play them late, at night and there's something bothering you about them when you go to bed, yeah, you will dream about them.
Oh yeah. I've had a few dreams where like I'm on voltaic. Well, not like a few, like one dream where I'm on the like the sort of voltaic canyons with the walkways, and Sinclair's robots from Journeyman Project show up.
Wow.
T wasn't here to correct me.
I don't know if I ever had games with crossovers. Or dreams with crossovers from different games like that.
I really wish Journeyman Project got a 3D remake.
Where's Journeyman Project 4?
Yeah, I know myself and many fans have started many little attempts to do so, but I mean, it's about just getting the scale to like do the whole game and the more complex things. But personally, I have remade, I have a file. I've remade Gage's room from Turbo, like trying to get it exactly perfect. Like I have saved like the field of view of the camera.
Oh no, that was separate from that. Well, I want this up. I want this to come up, then I want this to go down, so I want this to go this way, which that's the thing I'm controlling, so I just make it go that way, okay? It's not some other gear attached to it, okay?
Yep.
Sorry.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, what? Yeah.
I really want a soundtrack for Buried in Time. Rest in peace, Bob Stewart, I believe. Rest in peace.
Man, weren't all the tracks in the game like 6 seconds long and then they just repeat?
Not necessarily. There was the ambient track that was, but then, like Myst 3, they had little bits that play sometimes. So whenever you go to a new node, or turn, and one of those bits aren't playing.
Walking across this pipe.
God damn it. But
Well, what's up, Super Gamer?
What
What'd you say?
Is it time to cue the Monkey Island music walking across this pipe?
Oh yeah.
Dude, you remember that, but not remember the other stuff we talked about?
I remember something.
That's funny.
I think I listened to your
remember it is weird,
commentary
okay?
and your Myst 3 streams while making the point and click game I made for Scholastic back
You made
in
a point-and-click
middle
game for
school.
Scholastic?
Yeah, middle school, Scholastic Art and Writing. Did little competitions. You submit them by December. And middle school, I was in art class, and I was like, I wanna make a point and click. And so I did. It's did I ever share those like the screenshots from them? I put them on ArtStation. Like, I want to rearrange some of the furniture, but it's just you wake up on a space station, which is just my self-insert character wanting a space station, and you just look around the room. You have to you have to power a door, because the lock. No, first you have to unlock the door to get out of your room. I don't know why the fuck I locked it. It doesn't make sense, but you have to charge. You have to charge a little card key, and you have to remove the battery from the security camera on top of the dresser to charge the card key. Use the card key to open the door, and then you have to go to the bathroom to switch the power between the two doors so you can access the living
I
room.
hit these.
My god.
I had actually switched these in anticipation of this part of the game. I had all three of these turned on or off, however you want to think of them. I had it like this. That's what I had. And then the game crashed, so I lost that state. That's the state I wanted.
I would suggest you save it here.
Okay.
My god, the choices. Now that I'm thinking about it, the choices I made in my point and click adventure game, which was like.
Lava
had,
solved.
Like,
it's the
3
same
or 4
thing.
rooms.
Like.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So much
Sorry.
just.
Alright.
So much needless inconvenience just for the sake of puzzle. Like, in universe, it worked, but on the presumption that the people designing it were idiots. I'm locked in my own room. I have to power a card key. I have to
Power a card key?
Yeah, I was in middle school, and I thought that was a good puzzle idea.
Oh,
in
you
the
thought it.
future.
That's fine. Yeah,
I was
you're just
in
a
middle
kid.
school, and I was like, yeah, I was like, oh, we have, just for the sake of puzzle. God, I'm charmed by those decisions now, but they make no fucking sense.
So we need 19, and that's 3 mod 4. Therefore, you have to close 3 of these. Guaranteed, because the others are... No, 10 is 2 mod 4. Maybe 1 would be good enough.
No, but you have to close at least...
Yeah, there might be another reason why, but I'm saying that argument may not be strong enough all by itself.
It would be easy to do so, but I think one of the wheels is busted.
I understand that. And so therefore, in fact, you can actually prove the other way. I was... In my mind, I don't know, I assumed whatever number was on the bottom row was also divisible by 4, but it's 10, which is not divisible by 4. If it was divisible by 4, we would have instantly known we needed to close 3 of these. But 10 is not divisible by 4, therefore, you cannot assume that. And then you work out, aside from that, actually, you need at least 1, but 2 is too many, therefore you need exactly 1, and therefore you need 9 left. So it's actually 2 4s and a 1, never mind. Okay, so you just do that. Okay. The stupidest puzzle I've seen in an adventure game is having to wear a full suit of armor to connect two charged wires without getting electrocuted. Do you remember the year of the game? That doesn't sound like something released in 1993. Maybe something in 1998 or 2000. There were some pretty stupid adventure games that came out in 2000, 2001, 2002.
Schism, a mysterious journey. Did I talk about this when I was on a stream with you?
I don't think so, because I've been told I should play Schism. That's not the same as saying Schism is good. But I've never played it.
It's charming. It's from like 2001. Now the DVD version is finally available digitally. For years, I've been wanting to buy that version because the CD is abridged. So, it's very charming. You're on an alien world. You switch between two characters. Yeah, so it's sort of like Day of the Tentacle, but I gave up when there was a puzzle where there was this device that made monk chants. It looked very much like Journeyman 3, where you're on Shangri-La, and you had to input a code with monk chants by pushing a symbol. But here's the fucking thing. It's a chord. Two chants on top of each other. When I learned that, when I went online and learned that, I was like, fuck this game. That was too far for me. That was way too far. Yes, Vipers, I would agree with that. Interesting music, really interesting visuals, difficult puzzles. I do not want to input two monk chants overlaid. That's taking the Myst puzzle of the organ to a worse level. People already complained about the difficulty of that, and they doubled down with that kind of puzzle. Infamously difficult, so I'm not the only one. Okay. Robin Miller's disgruntled chord.
Yeah, apparently that's Slim Jim's new alias. Robin Miller's disgruntled. I know. I keep talking about it. I need to get all my shit done. I've really been inspired to get all like my real boring chores done in August, so I can really work on more creative stuff in September.
Oh yeah.
And I've worked really, really hard. I have a list. What did I say? What was my update? I had 26 things on my list. I'm technically down to 23. However, if I make one of those items more granular, it would blow right back up to 26 again.
Get the frisbees off the roof before it collapses.
Yep. That's one of them. But the thing is, you could list each of those individual frisbees as separate action items.
God damn it. Deloused. Okay, deloused.
Somebody
deported. Exhumed.
No, but I have one of my 23 items just says car, because I need to do stuff. Car, yeah, just car. But one of the things
I still need to get my oil changed. I'm overdue for that.
Yeah, I need an inspection. But
I was
here's
gonna
another
do
thing.
that today. Fuck, I forgot to do
exactly.
it today.
It didn't happen.
Every
exactly.
weekend.
But
Every weekend.
that's the thing. I have it on the list.
Thing.
It just says car. But another thing. So I opted in voluntarily, and it worked out temporarily. I opted in voluntarily to the stupid we're gonna check your driving stats to make sure you're a good driver because I know I'm a good driver. Well, I'm rated as like one of the worst drivers in the history of drivers because the stupid app is wrong. It's not me, it's the app. No, it is. Because it gives you demerits if you brake too hard, and I stopped trying. It was like, oh, you're rated 1 star out of 5. You need to improve your driving. Okay, what the hell's going wrong? And
they need to divide it like 1 star in braking, 5 stars in turning.
Everything.
Braking. That's the thing. Okay, so I had a. So I was looking through my history. It's like, okay, it keeps saying I do like all these hard brakes. Well, I don't think I do hard brakes. What is going on? Okay. I have
Do you
this
get a beep
one.
when you do them?
Say what?
Do you get a beep at the time that you do them?
No, is that a thing?
At least like one person I knew that had like the little insert that tracked your driving, like inserted into their car. That's like a port.
Okay. I was gonna say you don't. I know you don't have a Tesla because I already know you hate Elon Musk more than you should. But
I mean, just look at the Cybertruck's design.
Okay. The Cybertruck is ugly. Everybody knows that. That's a fair point.
It's
yeah,
plastic frame inside.
Except it does give us some play. It does. Okay, in the defense of the Cybertruck, it does give me some PlayStation 1 nostalgia. Just look at the graphics. But that's what the Cybertruck makes me think of every time. That is PlayStation 1 in real life. But no. Let's wind it back. So when I'm driving my car, okay, so I looked at my history, and there was literally a drive back from the grocery store at 11 p.m., empty roads. 5 minutes back home from the grocery store. And I note there's this one drive in my history where I was like, okay, the light was pink or orange, whatever color you call it when it's like, it's yellow, that perfect distance away where you don't know whether to, hit the gas or the brake, right? Well, I decided to hit the brake, which apparently was a mistake, according to this algorithm. There was a guy next to me. We're next to each other. When this light turns yellow, I decide to hit the brake. He decides to hit the gas. Well, I stop in time. He hits the gas. He does not make it in time. It turns red. He runs the red. Fine. All right. You do you. I stopped at the red. I'm following the law. Fine. I get home. I look up my driving report on my fully uneventful drive home from the grocery store. This 5-minute drive on a relatively empty trip home from the grocery store. I look it up. And they count it as not 1 hard brake, not 2 hard brakes, not 3 hard brakes, but 7 hard brakes.
And they're all at that exact same moment?
At that exact same moment. They gave me, they were like, you are the worst driver in the history of drivers because you almost caused 7 wrecks by stopping at the red. That's all I did. I just stopped at the red where when the other guy hit the gas, he did not make the red light. I hit the brake, and it gave me 7 demerits. Okay, fine. I give up. I can't win. That's over.
There has to be some sort of delay of like how many brake demerits you get within a time frame, like
I don't know.
5 seconds.
Maybe. I disagree with whatever the system is as it is currently constructed.
That's the thing. I believe in systems when they're tested and good.
Dude,
this seems like a shit system.
I opted in this because I want it to be good. I think this could replace traffic stops. I like the idea of insurance companies having better data and punishing bad drivers because they are expensive to insure. I actually think that is a sound model. Better than just like than like that like hidden cop in the grass that's just waiting for you to make a mistake. If an insurance company, their incentive is aligned correctly. Insurance companies want you to be good drivers so that you don't crash, so that they don't have to pay out. That's the best. I like insurance models when they want you to succeed. They don't want you to get in wrecks so they don't have to pay out. They want you to live as long as possible so that they don't have to pay out the life insurance. The insurance models are great when they're when they're aligned with your own success. Those are great. Yeah. And I want that to be true. It's just somehow in the measuring of it right now, it's fucking me.
Yeah. But that might be by design when you think about it.
Oh, you and your cynicism, that might be accurate. Ugh.
Should at 9. I love fucking around with friends at a supermarket like past midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Or even in the weird part of the night.
No, Moss, that wasn't interesting at all. Pre-COVID, all these shops were open 24 hours, right? Now, they all close at 11. So, I know exactly what it was.
Must be tough for the nocturnal crew.
Yeah. And this is the part where I slapped my own ass. If you don't know, you don't know.
Oh yeah, I read that.
He's poking me.
Great fucking bit.
Hey. One of them gets shoved off the side here.
Hey, you've made some fairly memorable entertainment in my childhood, dude.
I'm glad it worked for somebody.
Silent.
Hey, everybody! Super Gamer has clean teeth.
Myst takes itself fairly seriously. Well, I mean, it does have Easter eggs and stuff, but like the main tone of the game is like, you know, it's high art. Is what it's going for.
I remember when my mom was recovering from
It's
surgery.
always funny to...
When my mom was recovering from surgery, I would watch your videos.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I mean, I assume it helped. Did it help?
Yeah, it helped. It helped.
I would hope it would help. If it didn't help, I don't know why you'd say it. So I guess I assume that's why. These are rusted. That one, and that one.
Yeah.
That's a number on Steam.
Moss, would you eat lab-grown meat?
I would.
If it was proven to be safe,
it's like
potentially adapt.
Yeah, but this is for Moss specifically. Because he has to grapple with the whole like vegetarian question.
Well, I think most vegetarians do that because like depends on the lab. Well, that's Spiper.
All you meat eaters are talking over the vegetarian.
Weird crap in it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a question. Is like, it's risk to yourself over risk to the animals in factory farming.
Yeah.
So I guess it's sort of like an altruistic thing. Is it worth risking with your own health with the unknown long-term effects of lab-grown meat by being one of the early adopters?
Right. As opposed to the known long-term effects on the livestock.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, there's always that argument. It's like, well, we're putting them in environments where they actually breed and there's more of them and stuff.
Things.
Shady, what have you done?
What have I done? I only hit the one thing I could.
I know.
The game made me do it. I didn't mean to.
And then it comes crashing down.
Well, the effects on the livestock are short term, but then they bear more livestock that also have short term effects, and so on and so forth. Like, how many?
I just ate some
billions
delicious
of
barbecue and it was an ecological disaster. Is that what you're saying?
I would go vegan if I had more time for meal prep and wasn't so thin. Like I
Man.
need protein and I am too picky.
Yeah, I would just go
Terrible
full.
excuse.
I'm just gonna go full carnivore precisely because Moss doesn't eat meat. That's it.
I fully admit that as someone on the political left, I am very hypocritical with my practices.
Hey, Moss is on the political right and he's hypocritical. He needs to eat more meat.
The carnivore out of spite, yeah.
Oh shit! That's right. I just did the bug. See, we're playing. Yeah, the bug. See, I'm playing. Listen to the music. It's playing the one puzzle solved.
Oh yeah.
If I go in and out of the ship, I wasn't even thinking. And now we'll get 2.
Would that be a bug that Scum VM should fix or preserve?
Yes.
That is a. Oh, okay. Great thing that you played this because the main track of this with the echoey metally plonks, that is on a sample CD, and that I heard on that movie I mentioned earlier.
Oh, my eyes!
Yeah. But not just the instrument.
Just testing the lag.
Plonk. It's not just the sample of one plonk that someone is playing, that Jack Wall's playing here. It's the entire loop, the entire sequence. So you just listen, go to another movie or something, and it's like, that was from Myst 3. That's what I mean. This, music sample use, not only that, but sound effect use in 90s, 2000s was fucking incestuous. The same door sound effects. You'd watch Stargate, and I hear that. To this fucking day, I hear the same bird sound from Riven.
Yeah. Same zaps, same, Oh. There's others I could talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, same cheering sounds. Maybe,
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I know that there's a lot of dead people in the canned laughter you hear in sitcoms like Big Bang Theory.
Oh jeez.
What did you say?
So the canned laughter in sitcoms is very old canned laughter. Like it was just recorded well, so it's still just used, but they just didn't replace it. So it's very likely a lot of those people are dead.
Didn't we already have the furry discussion, Moss? Were you not here for that?
Hey, furries keep the IT infrastructure running.
Yeah, that's at least a good thing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Wait a minute. Our lives depend on furries?
Yep. And
That's not good. We need to fix that.
No, they're very competent at IT.
Yep.
Incredibly so.
Is Frosting a furry?
I don't know.
Have you heard of the Have you heard of the Trans Cat Girl Protocol, TCP? Meow, 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 meow.
Dwarven UDP meme.
That joke fell flat.
Okay.
It's an AOL startup sound.
I refuse to believe that all this was from 1800 or whatever.
Me too. This is just a bunch of mechanical looking bullshit.
Even the lights up above look like.
No,
look
but
like
that's what.
engines or something.
Yeah, once they said this is all in a particular time and place, it was less interesting. But I played it anyway because it was a decent atmosphere, and it had Brad Dourif at that point. It had a different hook.
Well, it makes sense to me in that the 1800s mechanical stuff is what Atris would have known and experienced in the desert. Like, there might have been little mechanical things.
No, but why?
to
No.
inspire him.
If the universe is billions of years old, you can always have somebody else on a completely different technological evolutionary timeline, right? Like, you could
But
escape
that's how
it.
the ages work. That's
why
how
we
all the
have-
ages work.
That's why we have a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and yet it's the future in Star Wars.
Yeah.
But no, the 1800s only really applies to the cleft of all places. Once you leave the cleft and go to Dunny, that doesn't really matter.
Somebody said the cleft was the Middle East. What the hell were
used to
they
be.
talking about?
It used to be. They were saying, "Oh, it's."
When was that?
Oh, it all closes.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be pre-Book of Atris then?
It used to be the Middle East. Then they retconned it to be in New Mexico.
When?
When was?
Yeah, I guess 2003 or something, 2001.
What? Well, okay,
Then they-
I will
So
say.
after this.
Apparently,
I will say Tangier, or the city that Tiana goes to, that she trades with, before she goes to Dunny, that does sound like it's more of a Middle Eastern name than a place in the Americas.
Dude, after Riven came out, they should have just handed their IP off to smarter people. What the hell? Why do they think retcons are the answer? They are not the answer.
I like the trap books. They make everything so simple. I'm sorry, they do.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
don't do the retcons.
Retcons are I feel like retcons are okay if there are specific problems that are obvious with the
Hey
previous
guys,
one.
hey
Good
guys,
retcons.
I've heard that science stock is down. Let's buy out the IP for $50 and change it to New Zealand. Let's do that instead. Why not? Let's just retcon everything again. That's smarter and stuff, right? Who's with me? Let's do it.
But like, when was it actually established as being in the Middle East? Do we have a source for that?
Just the novels.
But like, okay. I really don't remember them establishing it. They just say a desert or something.
Don't worry, Moss. We can retcon it again after a few years.
Also, Cyan isn't publicly traded, is it?
I don't know.
No, but
Yeah, I doubt.
I think their value is down. Just offer them $50 for their IP and see what happens.
When I was in high school and I was like, I don't know about stocks, but if there's any company I want to do stock with, it would be Cyan. Because that was the one company I could think of that I was like, yeah, I like them on a personal level. And want them
I
to
don't like
succeed.
them on a personal level. I just liked their original content on an intellectual level. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I like them. I do.
Oh shit, I tabbed out.
But
Hold on.
I'm sympathetic to stuff.
Don't crash!
Hey,
Don't crash! Don't crash!
No
I
crash.
love the Phantom Menace, so you can see where my tastes are from that.
You know, in
I admit
response to
it's
what Piper
flawed,
says, there's a line from
tragically.
Escher that relates to this. It is in many places at once.
Yes. And I'm very forgiving with my media, but yeah, I could agree with the flaws that others point out.
Almost like Star Wars. Yeah,
Yes.
like Star Wars.
Yeah.
Exactly. I love the Phantom Menace. There's a world of art in it, and it's just people
Yeah.
can't see it because of the flaws. The flaws distract from the entire world of amazing artistry. The design of the technology, the creatures, it's tragic.
I won't say you're wrong.
And I'm trying to understand what people. I'm trying to understand why people don't like the Last Jedi. What was wrong with that?
I would say it was really getting one thing as much as just a bunch of little things.
Okay.
I like it. I don't love it. It very much tried to be different, but it felt like it was
It
throwing
tried
a
to be
lot
like The
of
Empire
the
Strike Back, but also tried to do its own thing, and then it was really weird.
yeah. It
If there's
threw
one
out
thing,
a lot of the assumptions of the previous movie in a way that like the previous movie Force Awakens was building up a lot that we wanted to see resolved, and then Last Jedi didn't, instead of resolving that, sort of threw it away and like was like completely something else. It was too much of a whiplash,
and then we
like,
got Rise of Skywalker.
which went back, tried to like no, the stuff from Last Jedi was actually like, no, that didn't make sense. That's that's actually not real. The assumptions you had from Force Awakens are actually real. That's the thing. It was going
If you want an
towards
actual deconstruction of the
it
Star
was
Wars
going
and
from A to B in the first movie. It looked like it was going to go towards B. It diverted and went towards J, and then the next movie tried to go back to somewhere between B and C. It yeah.
I still maintain the opinion that if you want an actual deconstruction of Star Wars and all of its lore, including the Force, then you should play the KOTOR 2, Knights of the Old Republic 2.
Yes. Fucking yes. Why would you do that? His path is set. This is like pouring sand into his hands. Alright, yeah, I'll think about it, Kreia. Give me the influence, I'll think about it. At that point, you just gotta patronize her. I got a lot of experience modding Knights of the Old Republic too. Those were the days. The biggest thing I did for that was replacing the skyboxes outside of the Ebon Hawk's cockpit. Because it was a blurry fucking mess in the original game. And I was like, you know what? I can just extract and texture the dock that the ship is at, put the camera in the place, just render the panorama, and boom.
All right, we're done with Voltaic.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Good.
See,
Right, yeah, you did.
See, the camera's locked. So wrong.
Are you in the game? That says the stream's paused.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
This what you expected, Atris?
Discord.
When you followed me here hoping to reclaim Relation?
Fine. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. If I do that.
There we go. I could see ya. Baby, better
Yeah.
you could see me. Digital,
Let's try it
get
again.
down.
There we go.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here, hoping to reclaim Relation? This
You can make
classroom
that a
expected
soundboard
product?
thing. This is what you expected, Atris.
I read your journal, you know. In Tamana, after I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
No, it's not. That's why it threw me off, Moz. When they started locking it.
I think wish
All right.
ScumVM would support the Mac version of Myst 1. The wiki says that there are no plans to do it. But I think there is someone who's trying to get HyperCard games working. Yeah, I think it's just there, like in the court diagonal. Wait, can you zoom in maximum, and would that help you determine the sharpness?
It's perfect.
Burgundy. Burgundy, burgundy.
Yeah, that's definitely correct. Who cares about Japanese CD version? No. No.
Dama 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 goto mata katachi. Dama dama goto matachi. Sorry, I discovered a Japanese punk band that's stuck in my head.
Oh, here's other nodes.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess you see a little bit of the door from there. Smaller circle, at least.
I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. Okay.
Well, I'd imagine the Japanese. I imagine any international version would start to have some of the updates that a later domestic version would have. Because if the international version comes a little after, they're probably going to pull from the slightly newer source where they started to fix the bugs that they've discovered after release.
I'm just happy to actually hear what Brad Dorff himself was saying. I'm not gonna listen to some dubbed gibberish. I don't care.
Well, yeah, but there's like, you can, without understanding their words, you can still hear like the tone of their voice, and they'll make different choices that you can judge. Maybe like, ooh, that sounds really, oh, he sounds really angry there in a way that it would be cool. But Brad Dourif is so good though that it's hard to go to someone else.
Well, then Scum VM is broken. I don't know what to tell you.
Or like I said, it's international version carries slight changes that would be incorporated into the new domestic version. Broken for Riven with linking.
Grab it.
Oh, you're petting him.
That's permanent.
Hoiminent. Adorable.
Well, they did create something that's.
Mhm.
Oh, it's there. It's not there. It's there. Shit.
Melon. Melon.
Okay, fine. I don't care. We can call it that if you want. I want to look at this again. Here. Is there another way to run these games that run Myst 3 other than Scum VM on modern machines or no?
This what you
I
expected,
haven't heard of
Atris?
anything.
When you follow
It used to be
me?
in residual VM before it got merged back into Scum VM.
Right.
Oh, maybe if there's problems with like full screen and resolution for the original, you could try DG Voodoo. That works with Myst 4. I had posted about it at some point. You can actually increase the bit depth of Myst 4 so you don't get weird banding like on the menu or with some like fog effects. And I have it cropped just a little bit so that on widescreen like it doesn't crop out the bottom interface but just a little bigger. Originally supported XP. Yeah. It's 32-bit, so we're
If I just
fine.
tap. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Is there a PC gaming? There's probably a PC gaming wiki entry for Myst 3.
Yeah, this really is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is all done in 3ds Max. Was everything Presto was doing before was in Electric Image. Riven was done with Soft Image on the on computers by fucking SGI. What's great about these games is that it seems like everyone really did enjoy themselves. Like you go to I think one of the Mysterium conventions, they had a talk from the people who worked on Myst 3 and the people who worked on Myst 4, and both of them were like, yeah, we made lifelong friendships from this one job. We did plenty of game jobs, but we made lifelong friends from this one. It's nice.
Yeah, I hate the feeling that like some kind of golden era is just slipping away. Just
It's coming back for indie. It's just moved to indie.
I think it's moved differently. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like.
Yeah, like Hollywood may be shit now, but all the talent they've already moved to streaming. It's just trying to chase it, trying to find where the good stuff is hiding. Then it becomes mainstream and discovered, and then it moves somewhere else. And just playing the game just is a challenge in life. Break to the mist before the game is broken. Well, yeah, streaming is Hollywood, but I feel like for certain projects, executives have different demands, whereas a theatrical release, you know, the executives are specifically milking that in a way that's detrimental, but like projects that tend to go under the radar seem to do fairly well, it seems like. Oh, true, yeah, with Netflix.
Oh, okay. So the theme still plays when I come back here. Okay. I just wanted to play that again. I like that. I like that humming sound.
Oh, that
Whatever.
like didgeridoo sound.
Yeah, something. Okay. These are alphabetical. That's confusing. Okay.
Not chronological. Yeah, that's...
Alright, man. Not even close. I just know that one's there. Yeah, it's there.
I need to extract the files and see if there's like a depth map here, if that's how they do this bit. Or if they're like separate card layers that are programmed to have a different delay with the changing of focus.
What was it again? Something was here. Am I drunk enough for you, nutcase?
I don't even know if he's still here.
I know, like I do so much to make these streams work, and everybody else just drifts in and out. Okay.
Drink more.
There?
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Can we?
Hey, you should
Hey,
drink
first
more.
time.
I'm gonna leave now.
I did it my first attempt. Yeah.
Oh my god! In my friend's server, we have this soundboard bit from a Matrix Reloaded commercial for Powerade, where the agent is just going, drink more, drink more,
Oh,
drink
I
more.
vaguely remember those.
Yeah, you just take the last one, which happens without music, and you can just use that as a soundboard bit.
Wow.
We just play that whenever we mention alcohol.
Have you been drinking your alcohol?
Yeah.
You should drink more.
Yeah. Mama stage. Favorite age. Puts me in a
Definitely got
good
a vibe.
mood. Oh yeah.
How
Just
old are you,
changed the
Ted?
deck. 28 now.
Okay.
Birthday was a couple days ago.
You're still young.
Yeah. Still full of hope. Cynicism
Really?
slowly setting in.
Okay.
Started drinking more since the election last year.
Did you put your life on that somehow?
Nah.
And
But I'm very worried because I have a cousin in a red state with dark skin, and she would be a prime target for ICE.
is she an illegal?
No, but they've arrested citizens.
Okay.
Multiple times.
I mean,
I don't want my cousin to deal with that.
do you think illegals should be deported?
No.
No. Did you know my cousin was killed by an illegal cartel member?
No.
So that happens too, dude.
Like, true, but illegal cartel members should be deported. It depends what you do.
Yeah.
You know that bird has a name?
Gertrude.
No. I mean, not an actual name.
Beatrix.
No. Yeah.
Mrs. McGillicuddy.
No. I don't mean a name like that. I mean... No. Actually, it's called a grossomery.
Okay.
It's like...
Is that the right way to pronounce it?
Yeah, I don't know, because you look at the name and you think...
Okay.
You said it, though.
I guessed
you
Grossamary, but I didn't know.
Oh wait, no, that's just what you thought it would be called.
Yeah, I just saw it written down.
Look, the Mother Grossamary.
It's pronounced, and you just type it out.
Yeah,
Thanks-
but you look at the
thanks,
people in
T.
power now, and you don't see either really happening. There's too much incompetence to trust them to...
Oh, your cynicism.
They've been
Yeah.
too many...
Yeah.
I mean, you don't trust the government. Do you think now is a good time to trust the government?
No.
Yeah.
Reduce my taxes to 0, please.
And they made them way more.
Yeah.
It's a big club and you ain't in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm definitely far along the cynical rabbit hole for sure. Oh, this is where you pee, like off the edge, right? This is what I was talking about.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
real nice stream going. Trying to find like
take a piss.
yeah,
God
right
damn.
over.
Oh, you're a
Cold
fan of
shower.
Bignat.
Yeah, we're over here. Where's like the perfect spot?
Hey,
Somewhere.
wine sauce.
Because if you're in the middle, then you can't get it all the way over the edge.
Are you trying to aim for the bowl that the
No, just all the way down to like the water on the side. So you just want as long. So you almost
so
you
you're going
kind of
for
want.
distance.
Yeah, you're going for distance.
He's going the distance.
Yeah.
He's going for peed.
You might finish peeing before the first part hits the water. That'd be cool. You just get like this one string that's just. Yeah, Moss. Happened in 2013. It was a long time ago. That shows like I don't want to politicize shit, like, but it just happens. Like,
Yeah.
it is
Well,
real.
that's the thing is, the government is incompetent. How far do you want them to go in enforcing something? Because when you know that innocents will be affected by it, but also
Oh, I have to do this.
like it would actually prevent this. It's ugh. And then of course there's people that don't want that want to bring down the government so they can form their own technocracy or whatever.
Yeah.
Feudalism, techno-lordshed.
Yeah, techno-feudal. Yeah, it's been happening for years.
Techno-feudalism. I don't know
so-
what techno-feudalism is. Is that where
Oh, it's what-
Amazon is controlling everything?
Yeah, they have the company store. They're bringing back the 1800s pre-union days. And that's why they've been breaking the government and trying to make it inefficient. And then they point to it as like, see, it's inefficient. And then you vote against it and they end up winning.
I always think back to that old line in the old Aladdin movie, the golden rule, whoever has the gold makes the rules. And it's like,
Yeah.
that's actually true.
Yes. Oh, I think of the bit from Bug's Life about the ants. You let one ant stand up to you, they'll all stand up to you. It's not about the food. It's about keeping those ants in line.
That's true too.
A lot of our problems are artificial so that we have something to argue about, so that we won't notice how much of our labor is being, just all of the value is being set to the top.
I enjoyed leaving this age and coming back. BBs. It's
Yeah, come on,
starving.
Let's go make chicken wings out of it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, it is just kind of sitting there starving. The longer it takes us to solve the puzzles. I'm playing on the streaming window, and then I look over to the game, and it's like, wow, that is really nice looking. I mean, I guess I lower my standards a bit because it's technically sharper if I were to load like Riven 2024.
Oh, do you ever play with shaders like a CRT shader?
No.
Oh, it's good. If you have I have a 2K monitor, but if you have that or like a 4K, dude, the CRT emulation they have these days is so good. Like, you get the texture, you see it, and you can smell the ozone off the screen. That's how good it is. It sends you back.
Yeah, Moss told me to get these 4K monitors. They feel the same as my old 2K monitors. I don't know what the big deal is, but
Well, it
okay.
depends how close you are to it.
Yeah, I need to go back there behind me.
Yeah. Well, it's like, at my job, I have a 4K monitor, and I love having it, but that's because like I am very close to the screen most of the time, more than where I run my 2K monitor at home.
That reminds me of my mom always pulling me back from the CRT monitors when I was a child. Wearing my big old
ruin your eyes if
googly,
you sit too close.
yeah, my big old googly glasses sitting. She always pull me away.
Well, no, that's what the glass is for. The glass is already blocking the radiation.
If things work out, I'm hoping that I can play real Myst on potato mode.
Oh?
Yeah, because there's there's a specific video card that the original real Myst will play on, but only if you start it with another higher quality video card first.
My god. Oh, okay, so you have to be viewing it for the event to happen.
Yeah, so it's on the setting, but if I back out before it,
The thing I've always wondered.
but it
how does the light
remembers
shed?
where I am,
How does
right?
the light come past your head?
All I look at that when
I
see what's gonna happen, it's.
I will say,
Oh.
now that we have OLEDs, we are back to the quality that CRT has.
Like
Matthew,
LCD
where are you, Matthew? Talking about his
LCDs were the dark days of
4K
black
monitors.
level.
The OLEDs versus what? The QLEDs or something else?
For me, it's the big thing that I notice is just black level. Like I'm looking at the screen right now, and I have an IPS monitor on this laptop, and yeah, the black is not black; it's dim blue. And
So, as a
who grew up with
content
CRT,
creator, I actually don't even care about my own experience. I would care about how do I transmit the pixels over to you to give you the maximum flexibility to see it however you need to.
True.
I don't care. I don't care about how I see it.
But no, the better quality you have, there's some subtleties that you might not even notice on your hardware that become obvious on like hardware with like better contrast that like others would notice if they have that hardware.
Right, so I'm just saying, like, if I can just capture what the old game always had in some natural form,
game-wise, yeah.
and then just
I'm talking
project
more
that
like-
over, and then you get that, and you do what you want with my video, and you still have that optimized experience. That's great. That's what I want.
Yeah, I'm more talking about like just what you're filming like in the real world, how those colors translate. But
Oh,
if it's
okay.
already a digital game like this, it's potato. It's the same across because it's still the sRGB standard we're in.
Yeah. Well,
Color
I guess I
science is
solved the puzzle at
whack.
the top of the tree. I couldn't find the perfect peeing angle, but I guess it's kind of over there, maybe?
You could test which plants wither from peeing and which ones grow.
Yeah.
Before I sent my sons into Janan, I first had to test which plants would grow better with peeing and which wouldn't, to see if that would become a potential puzzle I could exploit.
So technically, I think the puzzle is solved once you go down the spiral, because that's when the music changes.
Yeah.
And then if you go back up, it stays the same. That's how you know.
The door is open, but you haven't walked through it.
I can only show you the door.
Love those films.
So that's where it changes. And if we go back up,
One of my favorite track, I think. One of my favorite tracks of the game.
Yeah.
I need to get whatever synthesizer is Jack of all. I need to get the synth from Riven. That's like a
T, are you playing
digital
some
monster.
weird sound effects in the background? What is going on?
No, I'm just playing a video with audio from a long time ago.
Oh yeah, we're talking about all these resolutions and shit. I remember. So for anyone who doesn't know, I think I go over this every time I play Myst 3, but I will say this again. So my Let's Play of Myst 3 back in 2010. This is some interesting YouTube history, actually. I'll go over it every time. So my first video on Idana was part 8. 8. Can I do it? 8. 8. 8. Up until that point, I was trying to get weekly uploads, but I took like a month or more off because YouTube itself was going through a really bizarre transitional period with its video resolution. Because I was uploading in the same format week to week. The first 6 or 7 was it 7 or was it 8?
8.
It may have been 7 actually. Which was 7 was the last video on Jananin. Was that the one I needed to post over and over again? I don't think so. I think it was 8. But either way, I had to take a break from YouTube because it just could not render my videos properly. Because
Oh, was it the way it cropped?
yes, it was the cropping thing.
Yeah.
And
it
I was
kept detecting.
it was trying to do some auto detecting with the letterboxing, but the original format of the game didn't have the same letterbox top and bottom because of the inventory management at the bottom here. And it was automatically cropping off extra off the top and not enough off the bottom. But it really shouldn't have been cropping anything because technically the entire thing was valid game space. And I couldn't find a way to upload a video to trick YouTube into not cropping anything. And I just had to wait a month or a month and a half for it to like work itself out. And I found a new way. I think I started uploading up MKV files at a higher resolution or something where it would finally stop doing that. It would stop cropping anything. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to kind of have that personal experience of going through YouTube's growing pains from being able to process only 360p and 480p videos into something higher, and kind of experience that in my own way. The funny way it was not properly handling letterboxes at first until finally it could handle the letterboxes. And like the more time has passed, the more I think it's actually kind of neat to catch that simple problem that early on such a major platform in such a personal way. I think now looking back, that's kind of neat.
Because how do you
Maybe I'll
know
be back in a bit.
this isn't going to be an important detail that, like, in a documentary 50 years from now, it's like, this is the date that they went from 480p to 720p or whatever.
Yeah, they weren't even calling it that at the time. They were just calling it HD.
My God.
Yeah.
720p being HD.
Yep.
I mean, today I remember that distinctly, but today that feels Now I know
Sure.
how boomers feel like the transition from black and white to color. Oh, it's
But you
outdated.
know, that's why
that long
I'm
ago.
just so impressed at Myst 3 the more I look at it, because the
holds
output
up.
was 360p. We're looking at internal
Uncompressed.
360p. Yes. It's just it is impressive to me just how good this looks
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
for what it is. And I think
Like
there's something lazy about just saying, "Oh, we have enough
Well,
pixels. We
also-
can cram whatever BS into it," versus other people back in the day that had to actually view pixels as a valuable resource.
Oh yeah. I think about that too with like trying to
Inverse
just
Moore's law.
get the most
with
detail
software.
out of a video. Yeah, because like people really had to think about how sharp the video was and really like, wait, is it worth getting it more sharp? Are these artifacts worth it?
But now everyone just says, AI, let the robot handle it. And then everything ends up with 6 fingers.
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is an
Yeah, I
underrated
really
meme.
Oh, someone came in. Oh, no, they didn't.
Yep. Okay.
No, I just said, okay. Remember that meme?
They're trying.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Fingers.
Yeah, AI is good for problems in which there are many valid solutions and you just need to grab one of those solutions, but you don't care which one. Like, those are the type that neural networks are good at. Other problems, no.
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Wait a minute. You came in right after we thought somebody entered the chat. That is weird.
Oh, I think that... Was that the person that was trying to get in?
Maybe?
They're going in and out, in and out.
Hi.
Was.
Yep. Ew. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more drink.
Get more alcohol. Is that what Dwink is? I don't know. How you doing, Matthew?
Fine. Is this Myst 4?
No.
Oh.
This is not Myst 4. Are you that uneducated in...
You know, guess I should mention this. You've asked me in the past about things that have not had an impact on me. Myst 4 actually is a really good example of that. Somehow that game just didn't stick with me. I guess that shows how little I've paid attention to it.
I will agree
Okay.
Myst 4 pretty forgettable.
Is it so forgettable that other games have blended into it where you don't recognize those other games either? I guess he doesn't understand what I just said.
Then again, maybe I just don't ever follow.
You don't have to remember. You don't have to. Moss, take better care of your health. Get better. Eat some protein. And get in the voice chat. My God. How are you sick that long? Get in the voice chat.
Have you ever had mycoplasma or walking pneumonia?
Have you had microplastics in your testicles? What did you just ask?
Mycoplasma. It's also commonly known as walking pneumonia.
No.
You can be sick for weeks at a time, even if you're not running a fever or so sick that you need to go to the doctor.
I just always think of that weird cough I had like weeks before everyone was like, oh, you're going to get a weird cough. And it's called coronavirus. I don't care what anyone says. That shit got over overseas well before they say. That was I had the weirdest cough of my life the last like 3 weeks in December of 2019. And then everyone's like, oh, you're going to get sick from weird coronavirus. And it's like, but I already had. I can't again. What? Go away. I think that shit came overseas before everyone said it did.
Actually, you can get it again. It was spread.
No, that's not what I said, Matthew. I'm saying they were trying to say that it only got over here in 2020. And I'm saying it came over earlier than they wanted to admit, because I got it in this. I think I got it in December of 19.
Well,
and
I have reports of stuff like that, so it maybe became.
I think it came over early. And you can say, oh, well, the intellectual class, the academics said, no, it didn't come over here until... No. I don't know. At some point, I don't trust the experts. I got it early.
It depends on which experts. It's like, that's the thing, generalization. Which experts, what are their accreditations?
I don't care, dude. I had the weirdest ass cough in December of 2019. And then in 2020, people are like, oh, there's a new virus that might give you a cough forever. It's like, I already got that shit, dude.
Well, that's the thing, it's like...
And I don't live in China.
Well, this stuff is somewhat beyond expert. It can slip out, and experts can maybe not pick up on it.
I think it got out. I mean, they were saying, like, they tried to contain it, but I think it got out earlier than they wanted to admit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Trust experts, but once you're aware of their limitations.
I mean, sure. I think in principle something that's directionally responsible.
You know the scream when the trap lands on? Huh. If I remember, is that
Some versions don't have the squeeze scream when the trap lands on. Okay, we got to trap the...
Is that a CD DVD difference, or is that a international language difference?
The squeeze screams in Japanese.
Or is it, yeah, or is it just like based on updated version? Well, that includes DVD, but PC Gaming Wiki, they include like which like executable version there is, and that might give a clue.
Hold on. We gotta look. Could you memorize exactly what pixel that's sitting there? Okay, hold on. Let's go over there and adjust it. Shit. No!
Oh, what? I got my kitty here.
I finally see its mystery. I couldn't figure out which one it was.
Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, I don't know. Is this Star Control 2?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
It does look nicer than
Listen, you're the only one here. You need to pilot the Gundam.
Hold on, when
saw
it's
the way you
right
piloted
under...
that Gundam. I'm pretty impressed. Oh, have you seen someone did a YouTube poop of the Presto Studios Gundam game?
What year is it?
Good. Oh, that was like 95-ish, 97. The whole game is like a QTE game.
Good question, Moss. I don't have a right to talk after just, like my millions of hours wasted on blueprints. So, yeah, I owe you whatever the fuck game you want, I guess.
Yo, I was talking about Gundam. Star Control, I don't know. Oh, that was to you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, where's Tom? I'll wait for Tom for sure. See, that is different.
Is that like a branch or a shadow?
Did you notice how different the pixel that the fruit is on? It was directly under this before. Now it's like slightly off. And they have to pre-render that to be different from this node. They're they're so amazing.
This must be a bit difficult. Oh, I'd imagine though that with a lot of bounce lighting, they might have to feather the edges of a rendered.
If I hit that, I
square
solve the
different.
puzzle. That's winning too easily. Hold on.
Splork.
Okay.
I just noticed that Discord says that you're playing Leisure Suit Larry 1 in the land of the lounge lizards.
It's still saying that? Even this game?
Yeah.
Incredible.
It said that with Obsidian too, I think.
Maybe it stays until you the next time you update your Scum VM. It associates that particular executable with that particular name.
I have never played Leisure Suit Larry 1 on this computer ever.
What about a different computer but the same set of files? Did you copy them from a hard drive? 'Cause I wonder if there's some metadata.
I don't think I've ever played Leisure Suit Larry 1 from anything other than DOSBox, and that maybe once.
Weird.
All right, so let's do the Spiper experiment here.
I played some of it when I was 14 years old.
No scream.
Yeah, DVD version is inferior, dude. We got to play CD version only from here on out.
I thought I remembered the scream on the DVD version I played.
Yeah,
my
that's
files
crap.
are copied.
Absolute crap. This version is shit, dude.
My files are copied from the 10th anniversary set.
That's what this is.
No. Mine. I've been using the good old games files. My Myst and Riven, those are from 10th anniversary.
Oh.
I remember I had the DVD version with it came with Myst 4, Myst 3, but I also had the CD version of it earlier.
Yeah, I have CDs of Myst 1, 2, 3, and then I got the collection 10th anniversary. I remember I got Myst 4 and 5 for Christmas along with the Enter the Matrix and Path of Neo. All
This version sucks, dude. I hate this. Oh no, Shady's getting angry again. What do we do?
Oh yeah, the Material Lantern, yeah.
I actually have only played the demo of Myst 5. I've never played the full version.
I
The
do
computer
still
I had
have
at the time couldn't
DVDs.
run it well, that's why I didn't get into it.
Myst 5 is great, dude.
Yes, I remember when Myst 5 came out, PC Magazine gave a bad review of that, and that gave me the wrong impression. But in the time since then, I realized it's really good.
I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad, but it is fun, and that's what matters. Myst 5 is fun. It is peak stream content.
I did.
That's
learn about
what
the
I
Myst
care
Island
about.
ending thing at the time, even though I didn't play much of it then. One person
Oh, yeah,
on the
same.
forum spoiled that for me.
I saw that on YouTube and I was like, I'll watch it.
I never looked it up until around the time that Shady played it.
Oh, are you trying to see if you can make another... Oh wait, you went back, never mind.
What's up?
I thought you already captured that.
I did capture it.
Oh, but you didn't. Oh, right, you're doing the next part. Yeah.
You're not supposed to capture it. Yeah.
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Puzzle.
I consider myself such a fan, and even I forget this
You're
fucking puzzle.
You're supposed to. You're not supposed to capture it, but you're also not supposed to scare it too much. You're supposed to like intrigue it with like a little spooky. I don't know. Logic! Adana is so absurd.
Oh, you wanna come back out, Zuzu? Can't let my cat out. I mean, it makes sense. A bit of a butterfly effect. That makes sense in a life
Once you leave this area, you'll never come back. Which is why we're gonna go that way. Because we gotta save these moments.
Treasure these moments.
Now, actually, I'm gonna lift this. Can I see it from over on the far side?
Yeah, you're going all out with.
Oh, you can't.
Dissecting this.
You can't actually bring these down again once you solve it. Okay. Fine. So you're 28. This is 2025. So you were born in either
97.
97.
I'm as
Okay.
old as Riven. Which. I
October.
guess kind of explains my.
Okay.
Oh, it's August 21st.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's recently. Actually, I'm kind of fascinated by Riven because, like, yeah, I'm as old as this game.
That's funny. When I think of August 21st, I'm like, oh yeah, that's when I posted my last fly mode video. In 21, I think.
I like those.
Yeah.
I love dissecting games.
So if I go over here, I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna refill my drink.
I really want to dissect the Star Wars Episode 1 Insider's Guide because it contains a lot of behind the scenes material that isn't necessarily archived online, and it's tough to access. Then again, I think someone's working on making the guide playable through a browser.
Okay, see, so from these nodes, you can see that's up as I left it. But from down here, you can't tell. Which, by the way, if I turn this off and I finish the age, we will never be able to return to this entire second half of Idana. Is it Idana or Idana? Even though it starts with an E.
Oh, Edana. Oh, I go by Brad Dourif. Edana. Edana Voltaic and finally from Narayan.
Okay. Maybe?
But damn, you can cut yourself off from replaying with just that.
Yeah, well, it's not. I don't think he said Edana. I think he said just like, try IH Donna. Like, It's like, Donna.
Yeah. Edana.
Which is. See, I tend to read letters and say, well, this is what the rules of letters will tell me. So it's Donna. It's like
Well,
Donna.
yeah, but
not
Donna.
Donna.
Groups of people start changing how they pronounce things, and then their kids pronounce it different, and it changes throughout the years. So I would go by like the people most familiar with the term.
Oh yeah, I haven't been responsible with these, so this is not gonna work. I'll be right back.
Wait. You pressed that, but you. Oh.
Yeah. I intentionally left it up top. I'll be back.
No, I thought that like if you. Is it not able to come down? Was it about to fill up, and then you left, and it didn't fill up?
Who cares? I'll be back.
Okay. Oh my god, what Sawyer in the stone post in an adventure? No suspects. No human suspects anyway. What game is this?
All right, who's left? Who's still here?
I'm here.
For a little bit.
I'm
Uh,
gonna have to duck out. I'm sorry.
Oh, those friends left. I might be here for a little more. Oh.
There we go. Okay. So how
Tomorrow I
many?
have.
Oh yeah, I got to go back up.
Tomorrow, my parents and I are getting breakfast out at a restaurant, so I'm probably gonna have to duck out for this evening.
Ducking out right now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right. Team Moss, get
Later.
in the chat. No, everybody else is leaving.
Later, Shady. Sorry.
Okay. Have a good night. This
Good
is
night.
we're pretty far along in the game, I think, anyway. So.
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Night.
Ooh. Think.
Oh yeah, so yeah, this is the last stage. I might be able to stick around. I feel I've had multiple dreams that have merged together aesthetics from Myst 1 through 4.
Where they just kind of all happen at the same time.
There's various combinations. Like there's a place that looks kind of like Tamana and Voltaic, or it's like Tamana, but the the well that all the buildings surround the oasis is way deeper. So like you enter at the water level and you look up and there are buildings bolted to the walls. God, I want to turn that into a game.
That could be something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Matthew only dreams about the closed exhibit in Blueprints. See, he's not caught in the middle here. He's off to the side. Okay, that's all I wanted to say from like 5 hours ago. Okay.
Nariah, have you been following any of that? It looks like Riven.
Who?
Nariah. It's a fan game that it's sort of inspired by Riven. Has a similar interface.
Noriah? That's not even creative.
Not Nariah. Not Nariah. Well, I'm butchering it.
You better be.
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamara's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Idris, I'm not you.
I heard a squawk.
Yeah, it explains why your mistakes you for Atris when you're in the elevator.
Oh, there's that other game that Spiper mentions, right? Or something? I don't know. Whatever. I tend to think like, okay, how are we doing for the 3 H's of Exile? And then it's like, oh shit, we have a 4th one after this. And I usually don't budget my time for that last one.
So it looks like a mashup of the Talos Principle and the Witness.
That sounds like a good time.
Naya, that's what it's called. I'll post the link to a Reddit thread about it in Adventure or Cyan. But in Cyan,
The
it's
scheduled release date is September 2nd.
This year?
So that's
yeah.
something promising.
Oh yeah, it's been in development for a while, and there was a demo release. People critiqued it. They improved it based on the critiques. So yeah. It looks based the most on Riven. of all the games. Naya.
That sounds familiar.
And it does have live action character. Looks like here he's in a hologram. I love these screenshots. These this is what I dream about. This is the aesthetic. I keep wanting to make games that look like Riven. But like go just accentuate certain aspects a little further. Like I had a dream where Myst and Dunny were connected in the same physical age, but to get to Dunny, you had to open up a door, and there would be a staircase that went down for like at least half a mile, and then it would just go right to just a smaller room with Atris's study.
What's my opinion on the entire site of Reddit? I mean, I don't go on Reddit, so who am I to judge?
I mean, there's Reddit as a whole, but there's also subreddits with different subcultures. Like, I don't think the Myst subreddit is gonna have much beef about the rest of the site. It's just, it's a convenient method.
There
of
is like a
transferring
Reddit stereotype. Yeah. I get the meme though. Whatever the actually guy, right? Or that abomination misspelling.
It's a good way to organize content if you keep aware of the culture that outputs the content.
Why does it have that? It was supposed to be just the internet, and then it ended up being like. Well, I think I know. I think I know kind of how it was shaped, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's not just Reddit, it's the whole thing. We're all just on the same 5 sites.
Heard Redditors act like a hive mind that hates the city. Okay, so yeah.
There's
I mean,
some truth to
say
that.
that, but there's so many. Every other comment is a dissenting opinion. That's what the replies are.
Well, okay, so
If there weren't dissenting opinions, there wouldn't be anything to comment about except I agree with this.
well, no, because okay, so you know Spez, right? Spez is the
Ugh.
user
Yeah, I know.
guy that made it, right? Made Reddit.
Yeah. And he's like,
So
we're gonna train all your shit with it. You're gonna use all your shit to train AI.
we're gonna use your post to train your AI bots to mimic you, so you don't have to actually come up with your own ideas anymore. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
that sounds like something he would say.
Yes, he did. I was there.
That okay. I
Fuck
think
Spez.
but like Spiper mentioned the whole like Redditor to hive mind that hates dissenting opinions. So my understanding, again, I don't do my social media is just what you already know about me. I got my YouTube channel, I got my Discord, and I got my Twitch channel. That's me. I don't do any of this other shit because it just seems like a waste of time.
Scroll on Reddit because that's like the one place I feel like I can get news that at least it might not be totally accurate, but I can at least get in touch with the current cultural zeitgeist.
But that's the
enough to
thing,
know
right?
what to investigate.
Because well, what I was thinking was with Spez, if I understood like my deep dive like Reddit history from 2016, you mentioned the election cycle, I guess, of 2024, but I think he was doing that. So so Reddit had the Donald, right? Remember the Donald?
Somewhat, yeah.
So the Donald was like the Trump supporters of Reddit in 2016. And they got banned in 2016. But apparently before they got banned, Spez, the creator of Reddit himself, was accused of, and this is part of the reason why I'm like murky on it, because it's like, is it true? Is it not true?
You know about the jailbait stuff?
No, specifically, he was editing people's posts.
Oh,
Like,
that shit.
so, like, he would go on the Donald and change their post and make it look like they said something that they didn't actually say.
Yeah, he
Which,
admitted
if
to that.
once that happens, it's like it's beyond dead internet. It's like it's not about bots or AI or anything. It's just like, well, okay, if you're abusing your server position on the internet to make some people look like they said something they didn't actually say, then I don't know what's going on anymore. Like I once I heard about that, like I have not even been on Reddit since then, because I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I just can't tell. Like you're saying you're on there for like I can't tell. Like maybe it is. And obviously
I don't
one
necessarily
guy can't edit that much by himself. And we can go into conspiracy rabbit holes and pretend like maybe he could sick all his bots on others to make him say whatever he wants them to say. It doesn't matter at that point. I'm just going to go outside. I'm just not I'm not even going to look because I can't tell. You, the creator of your own website, rendered your own website worthless because I just can't take any of it seriously. I would like to. I wanted the internet to be a place where I could see what people in the world are saying. But if I literally can't say like, oh, this username said the thing and that's what they said, if I can't trust that level of basic thing anymore, then it's just useless. And so I can't even process what I'm seeing on my screen anymore. Again, I'm just going to go outside. It's like
I would abandon Reddit if there was a much better alternative, which is why everyone's going on Discord now. Of course, that makes it difficult to.
Yeah, and even on Discord,
knowledge.
I mean,
You want to troubleshoot your game? Come to our Discord.
Yeah,
instead of googling the problem.
Yeah, I should look on my own Discord server more than I do, and I don't. Yeah, I guess I just go outside too much. I don't know.
I should do that more.
Maybe it was a good thing all that shit happened years ago, because when I was just like, well, face value, I can't trust it anymore.
But then it sucks trying to balance being in touch with the political and cultural zeitgeist without, you know, while also touching grass.
There it is.
Bloosh.
Well, I mean, I mentioned it at the time. I mean, yeah, you were depressed about the election. You come out with your politics, okay? I'll tell you, well, not even my politics, but my opinion on the Yeah, no, it wasn't even that. I even said at the time, I was like, well, I think people are lying about this, and so yeah, I just looked at the betting markets, and I made money off the election, like quite a bit, and I was happy. You should have too, and that would have made you happier. And that was as far as I was willing to look. I was like, well, I won money. You should look at betting markets more and less Reddit.
I feel fulfilled by. It seems like it would cause way more anxiety.
Nah. That was actually fun. I was hanging out with a friend. I was like, oh, look. I don't care what anyone thinks. I made money because I was able to read it correctly. It was kind of a rare opportunity because it was like more than 2 outcomes. I mean, you want to talk about cynicism? Like, yeah, that's what you do. You look for opportunities to make money. And you're like mathematically, when you got more than 2 outcomes, you can game that shit in your favor so well. It was like, this is actually a perfect opportunity.
I need to take off.
Sorry to make you sad about it. I'm just telling you. You got to change. You got to change your approach. You got to change your whole approach.
I'm a leftist in a bubble. I need to be challenged if I'm gonna have
Yeah, you do.
opinions that align with reality.
You got to learn your cynicism and embrace it. And be like, nope. I gotta make money. That's how you do it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, good night.
All right.
You have a good night.
All right. Have a good night. Get in here, Moss. All right, so I was looking at how these kind of loop around. It's kind of hard to trace because Idana is Idana, Idana, Udana. These kind of loopy passageways. Because if you look in there, it kind of loops all the way back that way, and I'm trying to kind of see the nodes. Yeah, can't really. Because this one kind of goes over there, and then this, well, I think it's that, but. Okay, see, this is a different view than. Oh, fuck. No. Who's left here? Just Matthew and Super Gamer until Moss gets here.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Super Gamer?
I have to admit, I'm starting to fade, so.
Well, get some caffeine. Let's go.
If I didn't have anywhere to be tomorrow, I would, but.
Where are you going?
I have to go to church tomorrow morning. I can stay a little bit longer.
So, I thought for some reason, I guess I don't understand. Are you Catholic?
I mean, yes, I am a practicing Catholic, but I'm not sure. I would say I reached a point where I don't take it as seriously anymore.
Okay. I'm glad Jim didn't hear that. Because it's supposed to be the Protestants who don't take it seriously, not the Catholics. Okay. I'm not gonna do both, so I'm gonna do the cool one and just that.
Cool, what?
There are 2 ways to pop the bubble.
Oh, right.
We can do both. Well, logically, what would they be, Spiper?
I think it's been a while since you played Myst 3 through.
Yeah, almost 2 years.
I've only ever been aware of 2. I guess I can do the 2 that I'm aware of. One is there. And then there's the one where you're close up. So currently, this is hitting this. And that one is fixed. Right? So this one is fixed, hitting that one up there, which we set earlier to hit that. That can't be... Yeah, I don't think it is possible because while you're up there, this one would have to hit this one to hit the bridge. But you know, if I had a reveal going, I could show those hidden bank files, whether they were achievable in the game. Because we know that. I know that. And you trust me on that with other parts of the game where they showed animations that were not actually possible within the game. That would be interesting to look up. I'm really angry at this game, but I can't trust someone like Cyan or anyone to redo it because they would fuck it up. They would be like, oh, now we're going to make everything all changed around in a way that doesn't give you the simple satisfaction of full exploration.
Good evening, Moss, or good morning, or whatever. I guess you did say you were just finishing up lunch.
Yeah, we'll get awkward chewing noises if... See? There he is.
I've finished.
How you doing, Moss?
I'm good.
Yeah? You are? Really? Seriously?
Well, I've just got... Yeah, thing is, though, is like I was sick for about a day, and then I've had a lingering cough, so... I am going to have to see my doctor about that, because I don't know what's going on, because every time I get sick, I'm not sick for long, but then I have a cough that lasts for ages.
Alright,
People say it's like, oh, that's long COVID, but it happens after flu and cold as well, so I wouldn't particularly pin it on COVID. So I can talk, but if I mute occasionally, it's because I got a cough.
Is COVID still like... I mean, I never tested for COVID. I don't know. I mean, I swear I had it in 2019, but after that, I feel like I've never had it since, so I don't know.
Yeah, I had it once in 2022 for a day, and then after that I just had a cough, which is so that means it was like pretty much the equivalent of a cold for me.
Okay. Gosh, a cold usually lasts more than one day for me.
Well, yeah, a cold like lasts like 2-3 days, but this COVID lasted a day. So I don't know. It was hello, Flight Himo. What did you just pop in from lurking just to tell me you like my accent? It's very kind of you.
There we go. Hey, Fly.
Have you posted before, Fly? I don't remember you.
Occasionally, I believe. Yes. Don't remember the full context, but I've seen him fly around a couple times recently.
Yeah, that's cool. I know your sister said she doesn't like the Australian accent.
So... Oh, yeah. Spiper, stick around. Pay attention. Because you were talking about this. Notice that as long as I do not free the bird, the old music continues to play. Susie, don't leave me. No, she left. Okay.
Aww.
See?
I wish Kaizen was here, but I think he's busy today.
Kaizen! I miss Kaizen. There's that weird squirrel twig thing.
I've invested a bit in Kaizen. I bought him some games, so hopefully it should make for some good stream material. Just because I deliberately bought games that would have stuff that he'd comment on in his idiom.
You bought games for yourself that you hoped Kaizen would play, or you bought games and gave them to Kaizen?
Gave them to Kaizen, gifted it to him.
Yeah, that is a true investment.
Yeah. And I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for the magic. I'm in it for Kaizen.
Yeah, I would
brain.
I would love to buy Kaizen stock at an all-time low and invest in the Kaizen stock, and then he becomes a viral meme. I think Kaizen, I wish he would be a viral meme. He is, the material is there. Like, I don't know what to tell you. He should be a sensation on the internet.
The Kaizen brain needs to be preserved for future generations.
It
needs to be put in a jar.
I love
so
Kaizen.
We can ask its opinion. Ask the Kaizen brain opinions on
the real
everything.
Kaizen brain, not some AI slop.
Yeah.
The real Kaizen is my favorite Kaizen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, we put the brain in a jar, hook it up to nutrients, and attach a voice box. Keep it going forever. You know, like Futurama.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite Kaizen line is when Matthew was talking about that Twitch stream with blue hair or whatever it was, and then Kaizen says, "Wait, what? Is that human?"
Matthew,
says,
what are you talking about?
They says, "Oh wait, no, it's died."
Oh my goodness.
I think we should all invest in Kaizen. If you want to see a game, him play a game, maybe ask him first, private message him, but if he's up to it, gift it to him, because it's a new type of commentary I think we're gonna see.
Yeah, I always joke, like, the way I phrase it is I invest in. Bye.
Bye, Matthew. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I invest in Kaizen stock. It doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying, like, I just want to claim it first. I want to be able to say, oh, I like that guy before he got popular. But Kaizen really should have, like, 100 million followers. He should be like...
He should be like DSP Phil, except good.
Yeah, he should be. I don't know. A lot of the popular people are so average, which is why I guess they're popular, because they're so normie. Like who?
Well,
like,
yeah, everyone can identify with them because they're just like, oh, okay, this is exactly how I think about this.
Yeah, everyone like. I mean, I'm sorry, but I tend to think like, what's his name?
Ross Scott? No, I'm joking, Shady. I'm
No,
joking.
no, he is special, and he's not. He is not. He's not actually that popular, right? But like,
Exactly.
who
Yeah.
the popular people? I think what's his name?
I love Ross Scott, by the way. I'm just taking the piss.
No. He's not popular enough to even be categorized this way. I don't know.
PewDiePie?
No, Moist Critical. I think he's has pretty normie takes on things, but he has a really good delivery in like convincing you that he's smart. I don't know.
What about Mr. Beast, Shady?
Mr. Beast is just terror bad.
I mean, is he just cringe? Is that pretty much the only issue?
No. It's worse than that.
Because he seems pretty normy. He just seems like the average young person.
He's worse, actually.
Yeah.
He has his entire persona is I have intelligently gamed the algorithm. Hey Bob, of course I'm still playing Myst 3. I was doing 3 hours per age, and I think we're doing well on that pace. Because I'm 8 hours and 18 minutes in. I think we're doing about right. Yeah?
Yeah. Which Simpsons episode is this from? T posted this in June, where Flanders is looking at a toilet next to a fridge. I'm sure I've seen this one, but I don't remember it specifically. I don't know. I miss the time when The Simpsons was relevant and it was something special.
Yeah.
I haven't watched The Simpsons since, just because I'm very nostalgic just for what it was at the time, not what it is now.
Zombie Simpsons? See, the music already changed.
But not even, like, I can't even go back and watch the old ones just because I remember what it was, what it meant at the time. And, you know, like most shows I can go back and watch if I enjoyed them at the time, but The Simpsons, for some reason I just can't. I just can't go back to it.
Even the old
I just want to keep
seasons?
those memories. Yeah. I just want to keep my memories of what I thought of the show at the time.
I don't know how to do
when
that.
It was on.
I don't know how to do that without rewatching.
Well, I just remember how I felt about the time. I reflect on that, then I feel good. That's... Because The Simpsons got so much exposure in Australia in the 2000s. And the 90s as well, because it used to be just on every... There was a time when it was on every single day of the week. So 6 o'clock in the evening, it would be on Monday to Friday. And
Man.
lots of people used to watch it, so...
The future
I mean,
scares me, dude.
overexposure, but yeah.
Future scares me, dude.
Futurama scares you.
No, the future scares me. Like, no. And not in that kind of silly Reddit way of Ted, but like just you know, there were a lot of really neat things over the last 30 years.
I just think it's a period of transition. I think we'll find our way.
You think so?
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's just stumble through and make it work. That's how you feel?
No, we don't. We don't. Well, you don't stumble through. But you know, if we do it right, we can come out the other side. The question is, what is the right way? Is the problem, because even among us, we don't have an agreement on that.
Right. Okay,
It's
here
just
we
like,
are
you know,
at this other thing. Oh, go ahead.
Just like AI, I think it's a transition like any other transition. It'll be a bigger transition, but yeah, it's not like we haven't seen stuff like this before.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things. I guess like any other generation where it's kind of bizarre to see it unfold where you're young and you see something new and you think, oh, this is cool. This is great. I love this. And the older generations are like, this is weird. This really sucks. I hate this. And you're like, you're just old fashioned. And then a few decades later, that's how you feel. So, like, maybe humanity's not the problem, reality's not the problem, technology's not the problem. The scariest thought of all is, I'm the problem. Maybe I'm becoming the old-ass curmudgeon, stick-in-the-mud bullshit person that likes the older technology in simpler days, and reality and humanity just pivots in a certain way that I just can't understand, and I become exactly the person that I thought I never would be when I was young, because I loved the new thing. When I was the young kid looking at that, you know, the white computer with the giant obnoxious CRT monitor or whatever, I'd be like, I'm the future.
CRTs are beautiful, shady.
I love the future, but they're now the past. Well, CRTs burn out your eyes, but that's a whole separate topic. I'm just saying in general, this is now, in our own way, how we're becoming outdated. It's not about humanity or reality or progress or any of that stuff. It really is just about us as old specimen being outdated ourselves. And that is kind of a sickening thought. But maybe we are, dude. Maybe we, on a personal level, have become outdated. And that sucks. Okay, how many...
I think the thing for AI for me is that it's emphasized the importance of the human touch. And I think a lot more people have become excited about that since AI's taken off. People are excited, like, oh, this is actually stuff you've done yourself. You haven't used AI. So yeah, I think that is the most interesting side of it for me. Because a lot of people had forgotten about that. Just like the importance of actually interacting with people. Just, you know, through technology in general. But I think AI is making people realize just how important that is.
It's definitely for some. I'm worried for the impact it has on others.
What, the human touch?
Yes, or their appreciation of it, or lack thereof.
I'm not talking about physical contact, Super Gamer. I'm talking about, you know, human interaction, actually dealing with people.
Where's
Yeah.
Matthew? Matthew, have you been hugging women lately?
You know, like, when I say, like, touch, I mean the element of something, as opposed to, like, the AI touch.
Yes, I got that.
Yes, but I want to talk to Matthew about his touch of women now.
You're gonna have to clarify, Super Gamer. I'm confused.
I was just saying that well, I think you're right in that for some people, you're claiming that the rise of AI has enhanced their appreciation for interacting with other actual humans, or an appreciation for things that are made with human hands.
Dude, this game was released before 9/11. That's amazing.
Yeah. Crazy. So much optimism in this game.
I know. Remember the meme I posted? I know I posted it on my Discord, even though it may have been the old Discord, with the Twin Towers and the Pepe with the propeller hat. I love that meme.
It's a bit it reminds me of I saw this VOD of this other Twitch streamer who wasn't you, and he was talking about art. It was saying 2020 is going to be a great year. And it shouldn't be funny, but it is.
That's how I felt at the time too. I wanted to make the best of 2020, and I kind of did. I did release, I think, 5 videos of the Shady Paradox files. That's actually a lot, dude. That's a productive year.
Going back to what Super Gamer said, if you're saying that, yeah, not everyone understands that, yeah, I believe that too. But I think that is a thought that's coming into that will come into the culture a bit more prominently.
What is coming into the world more prominently?
You know, the whole importance of human interaction and stuff being done by humans as opposed to just technology. Because AI is a technology, but, you know, technology, like, as a replacement for humans has been, like, a thing for a while. I'm not talking just about industry, but...
Yeah. No, it is
just,
generally.
you know, yeah.
I mean, if you really fully take the left side of politics to its logical conclusion, the entire universe is like a solvable puzzle, and it leads to places you didn't actually initially expect, where you're like, oh, actually. But in a way, maybe they're right in that. Well, I guess it's still unknown because we don't know where this AI thing's going to go, but things are also kind of turning out to be oddly, creepily more solvable than we first wanted to believe. But maybe that's not entirely good. I don't know. Oh, whoop. I solved it. I did it. Oops, I win. Yeah, it sucks because I don't know. There was I had all this optimism in 2000 and 2001 that I just have not fully felt since then. A little bit. No, we played Myst 4 last month. We're playing all this shit out of order. Sorry, Bob. We might play Myst 5 soon, though. That's a riot. That is fun. Who else loves Myst 5?
From a stream perspective, yes.
From a stream perspective, yeah.
And White Escher?
Yeah, that's part of why we didn't do it today. Because I didn't have that set up.
But my favorite hangout was still where we played Uru. And Frosting was there.
Well, that'll never happen again. How do you feel?
It's all right because we've done that hangout now. We can do something new. So we have the memory. See, the thing is that think about it this way: we've lost Frosting, but we've gained Kaizen. And Frosting had interesting thought processes, but now we got Kaizen. He's got even more interesting thought processes, and they're not cringe. Kaizen is just a very different perspective. So
Kaizen is magic. Kaizen is just absolute magic. I am honored to have Kaizen around. What the hell? How come he doesn't have 100 million followers on
What did we do
Twitch?
to deserve having him join our
I don't know. I don't get it, dude. Like, what a blessing. Apparently, I don't even live that far away from him. Just a couple hundred miles.
you should do like a collaboration where you're in the same room.
I know. Does it open again or no? Okay, there it goes. Ah! Why? Click. There we go. There it is. Okay, so the bugs are over there. I don't think you guys understand. Like, when I play this game, just the nostalgia I feel. I mean, I was getting... I mean, it's kind of a double whammy for me because I know the game itself, you know, had its heyday, but, you know, so did my own channel. Like, when I was playing this part of the game, okay, yeah, 18,000 views. It's pretty good. I I don't know. Am I ever gonna get 18,000 views on a video ever again? I almost feel like I blew it. Like not making enough videos at the time of my heyday. Yeah, you're right, Spiper. So what happened is, well, I actually said this in 2020. I outputted 5 videos of the Shady Paradox Files. So it's not even just like the intellectual complexity of the thing, because I was still able to sort out all my thoughts, write out a script, record video, record gameplay appropriate, add music to it, compile videos, and upload it all to YouTube. And I made 5 Shady Paradox Files videos all in the same year. Pretty good. Now, granted, there were a couple other events that have happened in recent years that have kind of fucked things. But also, I think I really was just completely... maybe I was just that taken aback by Cyan's creative direction with what they think are Myst and Riven. And so I have to wind that all back and sort all that out. And so my whole project played over these last few years is, well, I got to make this whole thing explaining what I thought Myst was, and then they fucked up Riven, so we're back even further. It's like I'm going backwards in my own personal progress through no fault of my own, because the company is taking their own product into the shitter. Hopefully they'll stop. They need to just stop. They need to take a break. They need to reassess. They need to work coffee shop jobs for a couple years and just let the intellectual property rest while I explain shit to them. And then we can start winding things forward again. How does that sound? I don't know.
They should just come work for us, Shady.
But yeah, so like I was productive in 2020, 2021. But then, yeah, like the last several years, there have been other things, and I'm trying to get those things off of my list too. I've talked about that. I'm not like I've said it before. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not someone that feels a true need to spit out content regardless. But I feel like I'm moving backwards, but I think that it's actually the company that's moving backwards because they don't understand their own content. But I want to get that moving forward again. I need to do that. Maybe I should take a break from streaming. Nah, I can still stream and do it, but I need to get the other shit off my list too.
Just stop streaming Blueprints, then you'll get the Riven review done.
Well, no, what's happening right now is I have so many other things on my plate. I've talked about this. I think you weren't around, Moss. There's so many other things going on, and I have this big to-do list. And so by the time when I get to my computer, I don't feel like creating. That's the thing. The vibe is off. And I'm just like, I just feel like I'm just going to relax. I'm going to drink. I'm just going to play a game. whatever. Even, yeah, blueprints. Like, I'm not putting full effort into that game anymore either, because I am looking up answers now. That's my downtime. I want to get this other shit off my personal list so that when I'm like, oh, it's time to work, it's not the other boring shit, it's this. I've been there before. I just need to get there again. And I am working hard on that list. It's just I don't feel like working hard right now.
Yeah, I sadly can relate. Anyway, on that.
All right, Super Gamer. Here's the third symbol.
Good night, Super Gamer.
Have a good night. It was fun hanging out.
Stay for the extra speech, but then hit the sack.
Yeah, it's 12:37 a.m. here, so.
Someone else is linking in.
Yep. Yeah. I put that annotation on my Let's Play over there, but then they took annotations down, so it doesn't work anymore. Although when I first scripted that Let's Play, they didn't exist previously, right? So when I just put that line in, I was like, hey, everybody wave, someone's coming in over there. That was just a joke. And then later when they added annotations, I put that little Easter egg in, which lasted a few years, and then they took it down. But I added that in totally after the fact. That was not part of my scripted Let's Play. That just happened to be something I thought of later. Spriper, someday I hope you subscribe and join us on the VC someday. You are a valuable contributor.
I mean, Spipey, what? I realize Shady gets the final call on this. If you want to come on voice chat today, I'm sure Shady would let you.
I mean, yeah, I have to balance it. Like, really, there's the VIP role to like allow people in despite them not being a subscriber. But really, I should also kick them off too after a certain period of time, because that's also
that's what I'm saying, just today.
Unfair to the rest of people. But I'm allowing Kaizen to stay for a while because, well, he's fucking Kaizen. But also he got laid off.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's rough.
I was wondering what he was talking about. That's why we need to support him in his new career as a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, that needs to be his new career. Kaizen does not understand what he's got going. I'll replay this one again.
What we should do is... Oh, sorry.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here hoping to reclaim Relation? Is this classroom what you expected to find? I read your journal, you know. In Tamana. After I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
So everyone here, go and follow Kaizen.
I'm already following him.
That's good. But show our support by getting the follower count up, and then hopefully he'll give us a bit of warning when he's going to stream, then we can all go show our support, because I think it's going to be pretty exciting. How many subs do you need to become an affiliate?
I think it's the other way. So you can't get subs until you're affiliate.
Sorry,
So-
followers.
Yeah. So I think it's like an average viewer thing. So he needs to average a certain number of viewers over a certain amount of time, I think.
Well, let's make that happen.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I just need to bang on Asmongold's door and say, hey, make this Kaizen guy popular. He's better than the rest of us. I say that just because he apparently lives in Austin somewhere. I don't know where. But I guess that would be within driving distance of where I am. I don't know where that is, though.
Sorry, you can go over there and hang out with these cockroaches.
I don't want to hang out with Asmongold. I just want to say, hey, apparently the internet likes you. You need to make the internet like, or just see Kaizen, and you will see just how much better he is than all of us.
Anyway, I do need to hop off.
Good night.
You all have a good night.
All right, good night, Super Gamer. You didn't see the last message, did you?
Oh, you're playing it right now. Okay.
I need to refill my drink. There it is.
You've done well, my sons, but there's still one task ahead of you. The linking book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age, where civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it and see all that Narayan has to offer.
That's just absolutely brilliant. I love that.
Speedra left the original message that Atris had.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Anyway, I really do need to get off for now. You all have a good night.
All right, you have a good night too. All right, Moss, give us a monologue speech. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh wait, I've been muted, haven't I? Are you there, Matthew? Matthew, I know you're there. Come on, I just want to talk. Alright, alright, so Sunflash
I'm
Kid,
here.
where are you? Alright, Matthew's here, Sunflash Kid, where are you? Fly, are you here? Potato Girl, are you still here? Okay. Commander Root, I don't know if you heard what I said, but he's no longer here, so I assume he knows now I'm not interested. Did you get rained on, darling? You feel all wet. Hello. And you smell like wet dog as well. So what are we talking about? What are you talking about, Matthew? You here, Matthew?
Yes, I am.
What do you want to talk about?
Not really sure. I
So
actually
go
was
on.
thinking I might stream Blueprints. I'll say.
With voice chat?
Yes.
Oh, good. Have you followed Kaizen?
No.
You should follow Kaizen. He's good. We want to show him our support. Alright, goodbye, Spiper. And so, yeah, that's my general thoughts on the thing. So, how does everybody feel about that? Yay or nay?
How we doing?
We're doing great. We're having a great conversation.
Who are you talking to?
The chat.
Who are you talking to?
And Matthew.
Okay. Think of the Truman Show. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Have you seen Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls?
Seen Jesse Ventura? No, it's not the same thing. I remember
You should
Rob.
watch Ace Ventura.
I remember Robin Ventura getting beat up by Nolan Ryan. That was hilarious.
You should watch the film Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls. There is a fantastic cameo at the beginning of the film.
Brad Dourif.
Presto related.
Is it Atris?
It's explicitly Presto related.
Okay. Is it Matt Weinhold?
That area.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell you, Shady, or?
I don't know. Do I? I'm getting tired myself, but I'm not a cuck like everyone else who quits. I committed from the beginning to finish this damned game. Going upstairs already? I don't know what else to do. Spiper, I don't understand. I don't know what time zone Spiper is in. I just don't get it. Man, that is sharp graphics. How do they do that? Are their graphics made at just an insanely high resolution and then it compresses it down to 640 by 360? Is that what it is?
That's called super sampling. I don't know if that's what they did.
They told him to step over that, but it's not right.
What? You're not.
Nope.
Where is he? Look, I know he's here. I have his book. So where is he? He didn't come. I take relation from him, and he sends you instead. Idiot. You actually thought this would work. You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why? Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him? Could be alive out there. No one. We're stuck here, you know. The linking book back to Chananan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atris' study. And as for getting in to Narayan, look, around you. This chamber is the only way in, and Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years. So you're just as stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book, and I show Atris what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die. Find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
See, he steps too high. They told him to step over the lip of that doorway. It's like 6 inches off, and he's like steps 2 feet over, and it looks kind of clownish. Oh well. You know, it'd be how it do. Open this. Ah, good times. Is there anything exciting in development of technology anymore? I just feel so opposite of what I was when I was younger. I was like, oh, you old curmudgeons. I love technology. I don't know. Matthew, are you excited about technology? Where it's going?
Kind of depends on what you're talking about.
No, I'm just saying in general.
General, well, there are some things that, like I think what SpaceX is doing is exciting. That's one thing.
Okay, SpaceX. You're excited about SpaceX. That sounds fair. Yeah, that's in a way that's like not in the immediate social video, media, gaming, interpersonal connectivity space at all. That's just like, let's go out there and do things. Okay. I mean, that's a fine take.
JD, I'll just tell everyone I put the Presto cameo in the TV and film thread for people who are very interested. It blew my mind when I first saw the film.
Let's see. Reading Spiper's thing on Discord right now. Remakes are usually for the worst, but there are no doubt ways you could improve Exile if you weren't obsessed with VR and lazier non-pre-rendered environments.
He did have a sleeping area though, Spiper. He had a hammock.
I'm reading
In the
this now.
lower
This
study
is
area.
good. Like, I want to read this. This is why you need to be on voice chat. Like, you're such a good contributor. Instead, they're just gonna do some bullshit. I don't even know what bullshit though it'll be. I just know it'll be bullshit. Like that's a stupid way to be cynical. They're just gonna find some stupid idea. Something that they're gonna break something that wasn't broken. And they're not gonna fix the things that need to be fixed. Adding day-night cycles to the ages. Dude, they killed that off years ago. Because... reasons. This is one of the things that makes me mad, like...
What are you reading about a remake of?
I'm just reading Spiper's comment on the Discord about, like, all the ways you could improve Myst 3. So...
One of the problems with Real Myst, the original Real Myst, was that it was a tech demo. Like it was made to show off the plasma engine, and it had a lot of things that that looked cool at the time but haven't aged well.
I guess the first thing... we did on materia first today, right? So we got to do... Kaizen!
Hey, Kaizen. I gave you a plug earlier in the chat.
I just don't understand why you don't have 1 million followers on Twitch. How do we get you famous? Because I'm sure once people see you, they'll be like, this is my favorite streamer. I mean, I was even watching like my own stream back, and then I watched it from your perspective, and it was just better. I was like, shit, why am I even... Your stream of my stream was better than my stream of my stream. What am I even doing?
Yes, say that, Kaizen. Yeah, everybody's unique, but some are more unique than others.
Yeah, like, I fell off the cliff, and I was trying to die, and I was yelling at the stream and yelling at the game, but from my first-person perspective, that was just sad. But then I watched it from your stream, and it was in the background. It was hilarious. You weren't even trying, but I was like yelling at the game from the side, and it was like off of the distance. It was like, oh, fuck you, dude. What are you doing? Let me do. It was amazing. Like you weren't even trying on your stream, and my own thing was better on your stream than on my thing when I was yelling into the microphone.
Was this Pete?
This was
Did someone
peak.
clip that?
No, I just went back and like watched a random timestamp, and I could hear myself yelling in the background.
Make sure you back all this up, Kaizen, before Twitch deletes it, because this is historical record we're talking about.
Does Twitch like delete after a certain amount of time automatically?
Yes. Yeah, they don't archive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I am glad that you've been archiving those old streams. I've linked to a few of them in some places.
I need to upload my archive streams. Yeah. Let's see here. Where's Force? There it is.
Is the symbol for resilience downstairs? Did you remember we were talking about that shady at Mysterio a couple of years ago? Some people had made a badge with the Narayan symbol for resilience and then put a rainbow behind it.
What?
Yeah.
Resilience? Oh, you like Le Resistance or something?
No, just resilience.
Yeah, but why?
Just as like an LGBTQI plus thing.
Resilience? Come on. That's a stretch.
Don't question me about it.
I'm not
Question the Mysterian people about it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's I'm just trying to make sense of it.
It's a bit cringe.
Okay.
No, that's just. Why are people so obsessed with just exhibiting their sexuality? It's just weird. It's like, no, it's a private thing. Just like try and emphasize the more interesting parts of yourself, and if you don't have any, just listen.
Spiper, I guess you weren't hearing me like reading your Discord post. I was enjoying it. I didn't get through it all yet. But yeah, I just kind of got sad once you got to the game.
It's not about being ashamed and repressed. It's like, okay, this is like a private thing. It's no one else's business. Like, I don't care, like, people I work with, I really do not give a shit whether they're heterosexual or gay or anything. Just do your bloody job. And if you don't do your bloody job, then...
Yeah, but it's their identity. That's the thing. It's not...
Exactly.
It's not about their sexuality. It's about their identity, which is deeper than that.
And it's like... It shouldn't be a part of your identity if you... What? I did not make that connection. Kaizen! This is the thinking we're talking about.
My identity is taking it up the ass. Well, I don't think they see it that way.
No, I was thinking more Kaizen talking about how it's like the ice bucket challenge. It's like, I did not make any connection between the rainbow people and the ice bucket challenge, but Kaizen did. Yeah, but it shouldn't be part of your public-facing identity because it's not that interesting and it doesn't. In a public-facing capacity, like in a job, it doesn't define you.
What happened?
I said.
Man, I don't know. I'm lost, and I'm happy to be lost. You do you, bro. Hey! Okay.
What symbols were? Which age were those symbols for, Matthew?
Oh, we're doing a
I don't know.
You don't know?
Oh, okay. I would have thought you'd know, but that's cool.
I don't know. I don't think he's like super
Well,
obsessed.
I actually haven't. Why? I never beat this game. I played some of it, but only many years ago. I do remember very well the part where you confront Savadro.
I think the pronunciation gives it away.
Mm-hmm. They conflated resilience with resistance?
You know what's weird? Adana is the nature age. Voltaic is the energy age. Nature and energy, the symbols show up in both their poems or whatever you call it. But the machine age is Armaterian. The machine symbol is not actually used in the Armateria poem.
Oh, machine. Oh, right there. Hmm. Possibilities.
I wonder what if they did a fourth age, what the poem would have been. It could have been like chaos. Chaos confers infinite possibility. That would have been a cool age.
Chaos. What?
Chaos confers infinite possibility.
Is confer on here?
Sorry, convey, I think I meant.
Convey. Okay.
Chaos conveys infinite possibility. That would have been an interesting age.
Hmm. Anyway. Energy powers future motion or dynamic force? No. Nature power. No. Which one's the second one that we did today? Energy powers future motion.
Is love supposed to be 2 sperm?
Yes.
God, those sperm must be disappointed.
Never hesitate to stream, Kaizen. We got to pump your numbers up.
Yeah, you do a coding stream. You talk through your thought processes and show people what you're doing.
Dude.
Yeah, we know you're better than Pirate Software.
I was going to say, just review his
Countering
code.
Pirate Software.
Dude, review his and be like, oh no. Just review his code and just go, oh no. That's no good. And just point and just cry. And you'll get 100,000 views. And it'll be glorious. And I will be honored to have you as a viewer. Like, if you put your mind to it, you'll be the next viral sensation, Kaizen, if you want to be. You don't have to want it, but I hope you do because I think you got it. I mean, once you get affiliate streamer, the only way to become a partner is you need to average 75 viewers, which I've literally never had 75 live viewers ever on anything. So
Yeah, but this is for Kaizen. Yeah.
that's true. We got to pump Kaizen up, and then hopefully when he gets to his like routine 6,000 views, like, oh, I only had 4,000 viewers today. Hopefully he'll remember us and send a few of them over.
And then he can raid you, Shady.
Yep. He'll be like, oh, I rated you with 1,000 viewers, and they all just instantly leave, which is what always happens when I get rated. They show up and then they just all leave. Like, you don't even have the chance. You don't even have the chance to try to keep them around. They just instantly leave. Like, I see the viewer count spike. It'll hit, oh, look, I got 35 viewers. Oh, look, I'm back to 5 viewers. Like, they just don't even, like, give me a chance.
I thought the funniest one was, I was watching a stream once, and the guy raided someone else. But we got there was like maybe like a frame of this other Twitch streamer, and then he immediately raided someone else. So we just got to this stream where we had no idea what was going on, and there was this guy who was like in the chat, who was being critical of this person for like whatever reason. Like saying like, oh, you're being a bit of a whore. Can I say whore on Twitch? Well, I'm quoting this guy. He said that on Twitch anyway. Like, for, like, endorsing this stuff or whatever. I don't know what the context was or what he was endorsing. And then the guy says, like, well, yeah, I think your mother's a whore. And I'm just thinking, all right, that was a quick change just because I got pinballed around at a raid. And yeah, I stopped watching, so. So yeah, Kaizen, you'd be countering crap like that.
Anyway, I'll eventually get through this. There's energy and there's power.
Like, targeted for open source project or haters. No, targeted for open source project. You're never ever gonna get the haters on side. Yeah, Kaizen. Because the thing is that if people hate you, they're not gonna just suddenly like you just because you trying to appeal to something about them. All you do is gonna piss off your core audience. Which is what a lot of political parties in the UK are learning the hard way.
Political parties in the UK? What are you on about?
Well, you know, like the British Conservative Party, they try to appeal to leftists, but the leftists really, really hate them and are never going to vote for them, and they pissed off their core voter base. So now they just don't have a base. So that's why you don't appeal to haters, because you're never going to get them on side, and you're just going to piss off your original audience. See, that was a coherent thought, Shady.
I'm not saying it's not. I just
you're drunk, yeah.
It's so out of left field, which you don't even know what that expression is from.
No, I was just talking about Kaizen's comment about haters in the chat.
I just don't.
Sorry,
I mean,
what is left field baseball?
How could anyone hate Kaizen? Nobody hates Kaizen. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. You know who hates Kaizen?
Shady, have you got gossip? Who hates Kaizen?
Frosting.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Don't worry about this Kaizen.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's wrong and he's gone. So, fuck him.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not even making this up. It's a good trade. I would rather have Kaizen around than Frosting. Jeez.
Yeah, it has been a good trade. This is like baseball, Shady. We're trading players.
Yeah.
Frosting's over on PewDiePie's team or whatever, or some other Twitch team, and we got Kaiser. We got the star player
Okay.
now.
Well, I'm pretty sure PewDiePie could crush me anytime he wants.
I know, it's just an example. He's over. He's on Team Titty Streamer, and we're
Yeah.
here at the
Team
the
what?
intellectual.
Amaranth. Team Amaranth. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's a
Good
she's
man,
a female Twitch
Kaizen.
streamer.
Yeah.
She's a female Twitch streamer that people.
There you go.
they
How
don't
does he
really
see?
love
How's he
her.
acting like he doesn't know, and then he knows exactly?
No. She's not a beautiful lady. She just wears lots of makeup. It's not
Yeah.
the same
What is?
thing.
Yeah. So well, she's in shape, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Anyone can do that if they take the right drugs.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know. I didn't pay that much
Probably.
attention. I don't know. I thought I had a thing for redheads, and then I saw her, and I was like, well, never mind.
Did you ever watch Conan Shady? He's a redhead.
I don't have a thing for men in that same way, if that's what you mean.
No. I'm just saying. Did you ever watch Conan? Think he was funny?
Yeah, I mean, sure, but I didn't think he was like attractive. I thought we were talking about that. I don't know.
No. I was just thinking he's a redhead and he's funny.
Okay.
But hey, don't be quick to judge people by the outside. That is true. You look at Amaranth, you might think, "Oh, this is a beautiful person," and then you watch her more in depth and realize, no, this isn't a beautiful person. Real beautiful people are people like Kaizen. Oh, Kaizen! I've not heard that. Have you heard that, Shady?
What did he mean by other way around? Which one is he flipping? He said several things. He talked about spelling. He talked about judging people by outside. He talked about tolerate pain. I don't know what he's referring to at this point. This chat's going too fast, and I'm the host. I don't get it. What is it? What are we even talking about at this point? Remember, Encourage and Dependence had like opposite symmetrical.
You were saying the person don't have beautiful inside like heart-wise. Yeah, that's the titty streamer.
Yeah, titty streamers are dead inside already. You have to be dead inside if you're gonna become a titty. Yeah, that's already like determined.
Yeah, no beautiful heart. All the beautiful organs are on the
Oh,
outside.
there's over there. Yeah. So. All right. Where's
Frosting not
Mewtwo?
liking Kaizen. That is a bad take. I disagree. You never know. All right, well, Kaizen, you stream, and you can tell us all about it. We want to hear your view on this.
Do you still
and I mean
talk?
that genuinely.
Do you still talk to Frosting?
Not really. I still messaged him. I messaged him last January. Oh yeah. Let's see. I messaged him last October. Have you been affected by the hurricane?
Last January.
Like,
which
no,
which one
the
is
like-
last? 25.
2025.
Okay.
Yeah, and I messaged him in November last year. I go to is pretending to be you on the sub hangout, and he says sounds like a riot. And I was watching a hangout that I wasn't on, and I posted a quote that Frosting said, with a laughing face, and he responded, "Yup." So it's like, Moss's ultimate fantasy is he ties you to a bed and professes to you for an hour. Which is just funny because it's so random.
Hey, Outrun, buy
hello,
Outrun. I guess. I don't know. Sounds like a
Make
quick.
sure to follow Kai's and Outrun.
Yeah, we gotta make that guy go viral. I just don't understand why he isn't like the next
just
internet
looking at the
sensation.
chat. Outrun, best advertisement for Kai's just in the chat right now. So much insane stuff. It's like, yeah. I heard red hair people can tolerate more pain. Quality content. Who knows? Maybe Kaizen can tame Amaranth. That would be a great plot arc. What do you think, Shady?
Sure, but I mean, as much as high as sights I got, like we got to take it one step at a time, right?
Yeah.
Let's just get Kaizen to 100,000 followers first, and then we can take it from there.
All right. Sorry, Shady. I'm engaging in too much pre 9/11 optimism.
Yeah.
Hello, darling. How are you doing?
I hate the progression of time, dude. I actually hate it.
Yeah, we're all getting older, Shady.
I know. I understand, like, old people now. How things were the way they were used to. And then things changed. Which, okay, fine.
But that's the life cycle of all humans, Shady. The
It's
problem
not just
is that everyone doesn't understand it till they experience it for themselves.
It's not about getting older. It's that I feel like
Is it? I think yeah. It's in the lower right corner. Sorry, lower left corner.
What was? Static?
Go back to the lower left corner. Sorry, lower right corner. I was right the first time.
That one? Explore?
No, it was resilience. Resilience is a lot on this board somewhere, I think.
Right there, it's in the middle.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, that was the symbol they added a rainbow behind, and made a badge for the symbol of people who.
Yeah, but it's not
sexual crowd at Mystery.
Okay, I mean, it's not illegal to be gay.
Yeah. But this is the Mysterium people we're talking about, Shady.
What are they resiliencing?
They're not. You'd have to ask them.
But it's not resistance. It's not the same thing. Resilience is like. It's more stoic. Resilience is.
It's what we do, Shady.
It's staying in place. Spiper cutting through the bullshit and being based.
Help, help, I'm being oppressed.
That sounds like the meme with the sticking the rod through your own bicycle or whatever.
No, that's from Holy Grail, Shady.
No. I'm just saying, archetypically, it sounds like the same thing.
Yeah, but it's not just gay people who get bullied, guys, and that's the thing. People get bullied for everything. And so to place the like, say that it's only gay people who are resilient is just wrong.
No,
we all
but
go
this.
through adversity. I mean, I was bullied at school. I assume Shady
Yes,
was bullied at
I
school.
think gay people need to stop being bullied. I also think gay people need to stop LARPing. I think two things can be true at the same time.
Yeah. It's like earlier when we were talking with Ted. It's like, yes, people with dark skin shouldn't be picked on, but at the same time, illegal immigrants should be deported.
Stop
It's not
LARPing.
that. It's not that difficult.
I like stop LARPing. Hold on. Save game. Stop LARPing. Okay.
I still like my save game file for Myst 4 the best. Do you remember that, Shady?
Nope.
After I'd solved that puzzle, where I just called the save game file "fuck this game."
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Do you want to finish Myst 4 after this?
No, I'm not well enough, Shady. I can't think straight.
All right, I can't either, but you know I'm always up
Such
for
a BS
trying.
puzzle.
Let's die. Maybe a thwack to the head will help you.
You've returned! Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following and thought.
You've returned. Where's Relishan?
That's not good. Although I haven't actually noticed any bullying as a uni teacher, so I don't know. College in the US might be different. Exactly. Piper, don't believe you're oppressed. You just.
I think
There are
I
healthier
don't know.
ways to deal with bullying.
I think we just got to remove that word from the dictionary at that point. At this point, it's lost all meaning.
Oppressed.
Yeah. You see, I didn't even say it, and you knew which one I was going for.
But it was funny on the Holy Grail.
It's been too long since I've seen the Holy Grail. It's not that I haven't seen it; I just don't remember.
These are the stories we want to hear about. We want to hear about your struggles with probiotics. This is stuff you can talk about on the stream. We can have the humor and stuff that people can relate to.
Kaizen, you got rehired? Dude, that's a quick turnaround. I heard you got laid off and you started farting.
Oh, no, this is a story. This is a story, Shady.
How is this guy not the next viral sensation? I just don't understand. Big meeting, I started farting in middle of meeting. Is this guy real? This guy's trolling us. What is happening? Stop LARPing, Kaizen. All right. Oh man.
Eisen, this is why this is the universe trying to tell you you do not belong at a big name software company. You belong on Twitch. This is the universe telling you, no, you're in the wrong spot. You're on Twitch. Time looks like a really crappy boomerang controller. Do you think that's shady?
What?
See the symbol for time?
Yeah.
I've seen some. It looks just like a really crappy controller I've seen.
It looks asymmetric.
Yeah, I know, because it's got a big it's got a big joystick on it.
It's Mike Krasowski.
Yeah, Monsters Inc. is good. Maybe you like were you like Frosting, where you were like a technician? Maybe that's why Frosting didn't like you, because you're like an alternative universe version of him
Yeah, he's being
that
replaced.
is matured.
Well,
It's
he can
like
fuck
Kaizen has
off.
come along from another dimension. And then Frosting's like, well, I guess I'm not needed in this universe anymore.
Yeah, we got Kaizen. We traded Frosting for Kaizen. It was an obvious win. I mean, I would have
Yeah.
rather had both. I would have rather had both
Yes.
of them.
Yes.
But if you're gonna pick one, I know which team I'm on.
I still don't understand how Frosting can hate Kaizen. See, Kaizen loves Frosting. See, that's the thing. Everyone loved Frosting, and he was so insecure that he thought everyone hated him. I was surprised when he said that.
Why is my cursor
Moss,
like that?
I don't know. He said Moss is my arch rival, in many ways my arch rival in the community, and I'm just thinking, I never felt that. Why
Yeah,
did
I
you
don't
feel
know.
like that?
I don't know. He made up
That-
some weird drama that was like not there
With a go-to?
with everyone. I guess that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
There was definitely a go-to drama, but that was different.
Yeah. Do you know what happened there? Was it just weird?
Sexual
Was
tension?
it
I
just
think there
general
was.
Yeah.
I think there was some.
Wait, but in real life, a go-to is no, Kaiser. That was no. That was I maybe there was a joke at some point.
How do we make Kaizen famous? Kaizen, seriously,
You thought they were
how
married?
are you okay with being famous? Do you want to be famous? I mean, I don't have the leverage to make you famous, but like, is this something you're
Let's be
interested in?
Kingmaker's shady.
Right. I understand that. That's why you have the phenomenon of VTubers.
And I think Kaizen's face with Kaizen's voice with the VTuber would be kind of amusing. Especially if he gets a titty streamer VTuber and it's just hit like the way he talks would be such a be so jarring. It would kind of be funny. Well, yeah, I know what you mean, Kaizen. It's already happened, people getting jealous of you, so yeah. And wasn't Sawyer involved in like some weird thing with Frosting as well? Like, I'm not saying like just like one of Frosting's emotional states or something, because they were talking about it on the Gabriel Knight 2 stream.
I don't remember. I'm not that invested. I just host. I just facilitate conversations.
Don't think me as a self-appointed chairperson. Just think of me as a facilitator. Yeah, Frosting and I were buddies. We were even talking about starting up a podcast together. And then I don't know. It was never going anywhere anyway, but it would be nice, like, if like people like Tom and some other people in the community and maybe myself could work on like some sort of project of some description, because I'm sure we could come up with something quite interesting, whatever that may be. Is a go-to here?
Ah! Ha ha!
See, I noticed that, Shady, but I wasn't sure if you want to be told or not. Oh, I love how, like, when all the red was on the screen, you went red because of the light from the screen.
Oh, me?
They're alive? How did you...
He says the fourth symbol right here.
The fourth symbol.
It's really hard to tell.
He gives me hope to destroy me.
I have some feeling that she might be okay. Yeah, so Ogotia just hasn't shown up this stream. That doesn't mean much.
You see, I still have something that he wants. Something that he sent you to bring back for him. Release Sean. Drop the outer barrier when I'm out by the gondola. Switch the shield so the outer barrier is open. And in return, I'll give up Release.
That sounds complicated. It's not, but it sounds like a lot.
Do it.
You know, I just had a thought, Shady.
What's up?
You know how the left have been saying they've been looking for a left-wing Joe Rogan?
What are you talking about, dude?
I'm not saying Kaiser's left-wing, but maybe he'd be the guy.
What are we... Huh? I thought you were going to talk about Savidro or something.
I mean, maybe Kaiser could be the next Joe Rogan. Can you imagine Kaiser doing an interview? That would be amazing.
No, that's not his role in life. Kaizen,
Maybe he should go on Joe Rogan.
I love you, man. That's not your lot in life. I think you've got a huge amount of potential. I think I want to express this directly before saying anything else, because I want to dispel any notion. You are entertaining. You are a very entertaining personality. However, let's dispel this up front. You're not a lol cow, okay? You're not a DSP. You're not XQC. You're not one of these cringe boys. I genuinely like you. However, you're also not a straight talker either. That's who Joe Rogan is. He's someone that is a very plain-faced, normie guy that is highly relatable. Okay. So you're not a Joe Rogan. You're not someone that comes from the perspective. See, there's different things that work, right? There's a normie thing where it's like, hey, I'm just like you. I don't have this irrational Trump derangement syndrome where I just blah, blah, blah over everything. But I'm just even keel. I'm just normal. That's the Joe Rogan. That's who Joe Rogan is. I'm just a normal guy who likes to have my own thoughts in a normal space. That's not you. You're not a straight shooter. You're not a Joe Rogan. But you're not a lol cow. You're not a DSP. You're not someone that, like, people only watch because they point and laugh at them. You're not a lol cow. However, you are entertaining. I do think there's something there. There's something that's... You do hit a sweet spot in between where you're not quite like other people. You are unique. You are your own personality, but you're not so unique that you're unrelatable, but people want... There's like these different levels. You're not so far on the normie side like a Joe Rogan. You're not so far on the unrelatable side that's funny like a lol cow. You're in the middle of between those two where you're quirky enough away from normie where you're entertaining, but you're also something that is... There is something relatable that I root for. I don't know what it is. There is something that I instinctively know, like, this is a guy I root for, even though he's not like me. I don't know how to describe it more than that. You're in between the normie and the lol cow. And I try to be in this spot too in my own way. I'm not a normie, and I hope I'm not a lol cow. And there's different dimensions to this even outside that. But there's like, you're not, like, you have to figure out who you are in your own personality. But you're somewhere in there where you are relatable. You're not a DSP. You're not so normie either. It's a good thing. You're in a different sweet spot in the middle that I want to hit myself. That's actually where I try to be, because I don't want to be on either of those extremes either. But you're also very different from me on a different dimension.
Frosting was kind of in that realm as well, just not in the wholesome way that Kaizen is.
He was,
in terms of, you know,
his first impression was very normie, and then like you would find him as like, oh, this guy is actually pretty weird.
Because, you know, Kaizen, like, he'll, like, he engages with the same issues we do. But then he'll have a thought which is, you know, in a direction that we would have never comprehended. That's what makes it interesting. It's the issues we all care about.
Sure. Okay.
But an entirely different perspective. Like, you know,
yeah.
when Kaizen is talking about... I don't know, Kaizen seems to have a real interest in different hair colors. It's like, blue is not human, redheads don't feel pain. It's wonderful. We don't think like that. We just think, oh, this person's got red hair. Maybe they're Irish. Is that a smoking cigar emoji? Or tongue out? Okay, I was worried it was like a teardrop and I'd offended you guys. No, it's great, Kaizen. I love it. It's fantastic.
The only person
in this
who
community,
smokes?
yes.
No. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta be right back. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Pugs are cool. Do you like animals, Kaizen? You gotta love animals. Yep, you do? Okay. Kaizen, you should hop in the voice chat. all the dogs and cats. See, that is wonderful. Yeah, it's late. Just hop in for a little while. Then when you get tired, go to sleep. Just whisper. It's fine, Kaizen. You can give your neighbors a preview of the Kaizen experience.
All right, what are we doing?
Kaizen may hop on voice chat.
Ooh.
I hope you do, Kaizen. Oh. Stream still poor, Shady.
Try to do that for you, but I can only do so much.
Thank you very much, Shady. It's working now. That's a really creepy stare. You do wonder if at a certain point you just think, oh, is the player up to something?
He's letting you meditate on your options. Here he doesn't look at you.
I remember the part where he says, "Drop the barrier, or I will drop this."
Yep.
Yep. It's a classic moment.
Yeah, we can walk out on the platform with him and be like, hey, buddy, let's hang out here and enjoy the view. And he's like, I will make you die.
I know, Savidro doesn't seem like he'd be a very good best friend.
Mm-mm.
Kaizen's better for that.
Tyson.
What are you doing? Go back inside and drop the outer barrier.
Nope.
Do it. I swear you will drop this into oblivion.
Okay.
It's nice that you can pan around during this sequence.
What are you waiting
Good
for?
tech.
Drop the outer shield or
I mean, he doesn't cast the
swear
shadow.
I will let go of this book.
Ouch, Kibibble.
I remember the part where he drops it and then he runs around and then as there's something outside and then comes in and hits you.
What are you doing? Go back inside and drop the outer barrier.
You guys just this little thing. Wait, a BRB screen where he swings the hammer?
Yeah, I agree, Spy Pit. Shady's BRB screen is perfection.
Because you made it.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? Why am I still drinking? Why am I still streaming? We're 10 hours and 5 minutes into this. That's pretty normal.
For an Exile stream, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
average.
what are we doing for your birthday, Shady?
Good question. I'm turning 40 this year. That's a lot. What the hell, dude? Where did the time go? Nauseum. Do you remember Nauseum, Moss?
Don't know the nauseum, no.
Nauseum once made our BRB screen. You don't remember the Nauseum quote on our BRB screen?
No. Was nauseum a viewer?
Guys, nobody else remembers the Nauseum quote on my BRB screen? I remember exactly what it was. Wow, really? I'm the only one?
Matthew, do you remember nauseum?
No.
Nauseum showed up
and
with
him if he remembers nauseum.
I remember Nauseum's quote. Nauseum showed up with a banger and left and made the BRB screen, and I never saw him again. His quote? Oh God, he's Australian.
Oh, I do remember that quote. Yeah.
That was Nauseum.
That was during a New Year's hangout. We were on Survey Island.
Who is Nauseum? That's the guy that showed up and said, "Oh God, he's Australian," and left.
So was he around before?
Who's Nauseum, Spiper? Is he popular? Is he popular like Kaizen should be popular? I mean, I'm a streamer.
He's
I've been
on
at
YouTube.
I've been at this for over a decade, and I have 600 followers. Like, I don't know. Like, being a streamer is nothing.
There is a YouTuber called Nauseum with 24 subscribers and 25 videos.
I don't know if that's the same one, but that's
And,
hilarious.
He's done speed runs of Myst. So
What? You don't think I'm serious about destroying relation?
white guy attempts
Drop the
pad
barrier.
thai.
I
What?
will drop this.
What the heck? No, no. I'm not signing in to confirm my age.
I remember Pad Thai. Pad Thai is good.
I know. I don't know why it felt it was worth making a video about it. All right. So this is the guy who went, "Oh God, I'm Australian."
Yeah. Yeah, he was cringing at you for being Australian.
Why? Because we have to deal with snakes every day.
I don't know. I think it was your no accent.
No, Shady. It wasn't to do with that.
No. Where's Kaizen? Where did he go? I miss Kaizen. I'm sad. Where is he? Kaizen!
Kaizen!
My guy!
You're here!
Hey!
Everything worthwhile.
Makes me happy.
We just need Tom here and everything will be perfect.
Oh my god, dude. Where's Tom? No, let's not. We don't need to reach for the stars. This is good enough right now. I'm happy in this moment.
Tom said he'd come back once he moved to Canada, so...
Why is he moving to Canada?
Don't know.
Multiple reasons, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say that.
That's such a great answer. It sounds sophisticated while there's nothing.
I mean, you know, first of all, Canada, you get a Canada Dry, so you can drink the ginger ale.
Dude, you can get that. You can get that in Texas. You know that.
They were at least that's what I thought. That's where the Canada Dry is from.
Are you making a drink, Kaizen?
No,
I just thought it sounded like you were pouring a drink.
no, I was moving my chair, I guess.
Oh.
I could. It's a little late, but I could get a drink.
Do you,
all right.
Do you drink alcohol?
Oh yeah, I do. I do drink a wine a little bit once in a while.
Oh, he's a wine guy.
Why do you have wine now?
Well, yeah, I could, but I don't know.
Yes. What do you think, Shady? Should Kaizen get a wine?
I don't know, Moss. You shouldn't be encouraging people when you don't drink yourself. That sounds hypocritical. I drink alcohol, so I could tell people all day, like, join me. But you're just like, hey, become a ludicrous person in front of me. Like that just comes across different.
It is hypocritical, yeah. So it's up to you, Kaizen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't really like change the way I talk. Like I remain still same, or I just get more I become more like sick in the stomach, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta go to the restroom.
Get
But
the
do you enjoy it?
sparkling water, Kaizen.
Well, no,
If that's what you enjoy.
Not really. I mean sometimes yes, but it feels like no, I don't really like. I would rather be more sober. I only drink it because sometimes it does help with other stuff. So
How's it? What is?
No,
How's
no,
it
no!
help?
Don't drink for that reason, Kaiser. No, no, no.
What does it help
What?
with?
So if you drink wine just a little bit, it does help with the digestion and like heart flow.
Hi,
and...
Shady sister.
Hey, Sunflash. Yes. How
Oh,
are
it's
you
really
doing?
late. Why is she online because we're giving them trouble?
I don't know. I've been streaming over 10 hours, so I ain't judging
Probably fell
nobody in
asleep and
this
woke back
moment.
up.
Yeah.
Kaizen, get yourself the sparkling water if that helps you celebrate.
Yeah, I think I'll get a sparkling water. Maybe I'll get a sparkling water. I'm trying to not to be too loud because it's late, but yeah.
Hey, Sunflash, do you recognize this actor? This dude right here? Let's see if she can recognize this guy.
Is that the Von Glover?
It is not Von Glauer. That's what's that guy's name? Peter something?
I
No,
still
this
like
dude.
Von Glover, even if he is a werewolf.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
he may
we're-
be like the alpha werewolf,
Yeah,
but when you meet him, there's a whole other side to his character.
We're playing Myst 3, but look at this. Look at this dude.
I am more scared of not looking at the dude, but I'm more scared of that ship where the bottom is like made of sort of like a weak swollen thing, and might just fall through.
See a new perspective on Myst 3, Shady.
Okay, so then he runs off in the corner. So this is the I don't know, I wouldn't call him a villain, he's an antagonist.
You don't think I'm serious about destroying relation?
No, I think I know why they designed it that way. Because what if you have to poop? It makes total sense.
Right there.
Right, because you can't go anywhere, so you're like, okay, I'm just gonna drop it right between that. Although you don't know, I don't know how you're gonna wipe.
So
Sorry, I don't know why I'm going for anything.
yeah, so this is Brad Dourif.
Ouch.
That time he just hit you without dropping it.
Yeah, he just hit me with a damn book. Yeah, so this came out in 2001, which is the same year. Is this the same year Two Towers came out?
The same year as the Twin Towers came down.
No, the Two Towers.
I think the Two Towers was later.
See,
That was
she
like
said it is.
2003.
See, she said it. Yes, it is the guy from he is the dude from the Two Towers. She's correct.
Oh.
First one was Fellowship of the Ring was 2001. The Two Towers was 2002. The Return of the King was 2000.
Okay, so close enough. Yeah, so yes, so you're right. It's Brad Dourif. He played Grima Wormtongue, and he played the antagonist in Myst 3.
Wow. I didn't know that.
He also played Chucky. He's such a good actor, dude.
David Lynch's Doom. Was that the 1984 Doom movie? I only saw the 2000 Doom miniseries.
So yeah, so I give my sister Sunflash full marks for recognizing him correctly. Because that is who
Isn't
that
there
is.
like sorry, isn't there like new one coming out?
A new Lord of the Rings?
No,
No.
the Doom, the last one, or
Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings 4.
well, I mean, well, unless they're gonna, well, actually, you know what? They're not giving us another remaster of the Lord of the Ring, but I heard they're making a TV show for the Harry Potter. The Harry Potter.
Oh, I don't know. they would do that. Got a cash grab again.
They already picked the actor, and then the actor looks like very handsome, cute person, as some people might.
But can he act? That's the question, Kaizen.
I love your way with words, Kaizen.
Yeah.
All right, we haven't done this. We haven't done this ending yet, have we?
I mean, I'm more curious about who's gonna play the Voldemort.
Apparently, it's
And I don't know how.
Oh, look, he's gonna give us the book finally. Oh, so close. He could have given us the book.
Joe Rogan could be Voldemort. He'd be funny as Voldemort.
I don't know. He could be. I mean, I'm pretty sure he can play Voldemort, but I don't know. He was so good at his role. Like I even remember like what he says, like
I need to make that soundboard button. Everyone, no, but I don't have it. So
you know who'd be the perfect Voldemort, but he's dead. Don Rickles. Don Rickles would make an amazing Voldemort.
But did you guys know that originally she would they made it more like a reptile, like scary looking, but people thought it was too scary or it was too off for the kids movie, so they made it more
Everything
human.
about Harry Potter is off for a kids movie. That's the problem.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It's. I mean.
All right.
Is,
quiet, everybody be sad.
You've returned. Atris, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following and thought.
You've returned. And where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book?
No.
All those people. Everything that worked so hard to restore.
Atris.
Without that book, they're lost to us forever.
But you have me, aren't you happy?
The picture of them looking sad should have been the picture that was used at the end of Myst 4, not them looking happy, because Myst 4 does not warrant the happy Atris and Catherine.
But wait a minute, but that's an alternate reality. That's not this reality. Huh?
Doesn't matter.
Well, all I'm thinking.
What are you talking about? We should have a separate reality that doesn't happen in that's canon? How do you take a picture of that?
Well,
That's
it's in the dream. It doesn't matter whether they take a picture of it or not.
That's
It's all
terrible
in the dream.
take, dude. That is, I don't know.
All I was thinking
No,
was
but the picture of them looking sad would fit the ending of Myst 4 a lot better.
All I was thinking was, how come there's no mist? I don't see any mist. They should add it.
Okay, we can go this way if you want this Viper direction. Okay, this right here. See, look.
Eisen.
This right here. See this? How he kind of like smacks the book and goes right there. And then he's gonna like step out again. Where is he? Come here.
Come on, Savidro.
There he
Come
is.
on.
There
he is.
And he looks out and he smacks the book again. And he goes back in. Okay, try again. Maybe it'll give us a different FMV file. What's he gonna do? Eventually? He walks out and looks around and smacks the book and comes back in. Okay. So it's the same thing. So if you look at the resource files, there's actually like a bunch of these that it should be randomly selecting from, but it doesn't do. We only get this one, which is itself one of the better clips, but it's not nearly all that's available, but it's all that we see in the game, sadly.
How do you know if there's like a hidden event trigger?
It's a good question. I don't know why they would hide it though. Because it's a very limited set of circumstances where you see him out there.
Well, we would have to draw a logic tree of all the permutation of different choices. It might be different interaction based on the event trigger. Although I sounded very technical. Well, you can. I'm pretty sure somebody knows how to disassemble. Can check if there's any programming code tied down to that file. If it isn't, then
Smacked
yeah,
it again.
it was
Okay.
spare file. It was just a spare file that.
We can try Spiper's idea of.
That's like beyond my comprehension. Not my area.
Okay, boss. All right, so now we come back in here and see what he does. Walks out, smacks the book, and walks back in. There you go. See? He does the same thing again. So, I think it's the same. So now we can burn our second lifeline here. Wait, that's the first one again. TIL, what? Wait a minute. I saw the same one twice.
Maybe she went upstairs.
Did I reset it?
Possibly. It looks like it.
What? You don't think I'm serious about destroying Relation?
I do not.
Drop the barrier. I will drop this.
Okay, let's take it to the limit, and let's look at this again. See what happens. He walks out, and he smacks the book again. It's the same bullshit, dude. He keeps playing the same file. I swear, there's like 4 or 5 different clips of him up here doing different walk-around routines from this angle. But we're just watching this silly thing on a loop. Do you know how to run reveal.jar safely without putting a virus on your computer?
Are you addressing that too?
Anyone.
I haven't done it in years, and it's not going to be updated because the guy who made it is dead, so...
He literally deceased and passed from this earth? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
then what do we do?
What do you say? Putting a virus on the computer.
I don't know. I just assume because I'm paranoid.
I mean,
you could feel that way. You could infect a virtual machine.
I mean, if you feel that way, you can always do it on the sandbox.
That is true. You're correct. But then I gotta set that up.
Virtual machine. Not too hard.
If I go out there again, what happens?
He jumps back.
Wow, it reset! I never knew that! Is that only true on the DVD, or is that a CD version?
Next Hangout, we got to do the CD version, Shady. And none of the scum VM crap. You running the original game executable from your collector's edition CDs.
Wait, literal next Hangout?
Oh, well, maybe the one after. I don't know. Just
my birthday Hangout. When I turned
we
the
could
big
do it for your birthday hangout,
the
couldn't
big
we?
4-0. Shit.
If you don't have a CD-ROM drive, you can just turn them into ISO, Shady, and then mount them.
Yeah, I mean, I do have the drive, but yeah. I mean, I've always done the full install.
You still need disc 1.
What do you mean I still need disc 1?
If you do the full install, it still demands you put disc 1 in the
Oh,
drive.
you mean like okay, I see what you're saying. Maybe. Unless if you unless you mount it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
But
I
there
think I
might be
have
a new
that.
CD patch from
I
Mystery
think I
anyway.
have that on my beautiful display case over here. Hold on, let me play the clip.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
He points back like exactly like this.
Have you got Legacy of Time, Shady?
Let me check. Right there.
Is that just the dual case or is it the box?
Say what?
Is that just the dual case or is it the box?
It's just the jewel case. What do you mean just the jewel case? It has the CDs with all the data on it.
But you don't have the box.
I'm trying to remember if I ever did or how I obtained the copy. I mean, it is a legitimate copy.
Oh, well, yeah, sometimes when you buy secondhand, they're loose.
I'm trying to remember
Someone was
now.
asking you if you had vinyls earlier, but I'm not sure you're really a vinyl guy, Shady.
If I have vitals?
Vinyls.
Oh, vinyls. I thought you were asking if I was a real person.
That sounds like a something that you wear on the rain. Or is that a different thing? Is it a vinyl? Vinyl.
You like the records, Kaizen?
I think they're unique. The only downside is they start to degrade, right? When you play them.
That is crazy.
Not meaningfully. If you have a stylus that isn't that heavy.
All right. You want to play through Myst 3 again, but the CD version next time?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
With no scum VM.
Okay, I'll consider it. I mean, it's never easy. Nothing easy. Nothing easy. Game 7. Oh man, that was such a great meme from 2008. That was amazing.
Was that a sport thing?
It was a sports ball, but yeah. What was the dude's name? What was that guy's name? It was not Zdrunis Ilgauskas. What was his name? I would remember if I saw it, but it was funny because he was in a playoff series and his team just forced a game 7. Like, his team was down. Like, the playoff series is won. It was basketball. His team was down. It was the Atlanta Hawks. They were down 3-2. They won game 6 to force game 7 in Boston. And they were like, nothing easy. Game 7. Game 7. And then they lost game 7 by, like, the worst margin ever. So it was a great meme. It was like, nothing easy. Nothing easy.
Some odd reason that remind me of the Six Flag. There used to be an old grandpa and he used to dance.
Okay. Old Six Flags. Old Six
It's a
Flags.
commercial.
Oh, Six Flags over Texas.
No, they
Make sure to back
had,
up this
they had a
this
commercial.
peak video, Kaizen, and put it up on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Download it today because you don't know when Twitch is going to delete it.
Oh, is this
How much do you value your Twitch streams, Kaizen?
You mean yours?
No, yours.
Well, I don't know. I think I don't know. I feel like some people watch it.
Okay.
But
So-
YouTube's also good for exposure.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like to be honest with you, I think it can be valuable because some people just want that ambience vibe when they're.
I
just
told.
working.
Did you hear earlier when I said like my stream was a lot funnier hearing it from your stream, because on my stream when I fell off the edge of the cliff, I was yelling at the game. I was like, "Die! Fall off the edge of the cliff!" And it was just me being angry. But when I watched it on your stream, it was a lot funnier because I could hear it like faintly in the background. I was like, and it was just like way off in the corner, and you
Well-
barely even noticed it. I don't know, Kaizen.
Yeah.
Your streams are such accidental gold in so many ways.
Well, I wasn't there when that was happening, but I did. I
You
did roll
were
back.
there because you were literally the guy playing the game on the stream.
No.
Working with-
when you saying it, I thought you were mentioning when you said it. You said you had this conversation in a couple minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't there when I mentioned this earlier, but that's the thing. Like, when I said it on the stream, hearing it on your stream was amazing.
Good night, Spiper.
Good night, Spiper.
Night, Spiper. Yeah, it's getting a little bit late, so.
All right.
Spiper.
All right, let's finish things up here then. Before literally
So
all
what are
the
we
people
playing
sleep.
after this, Shady? So make sure you back up your that stream, Kaizen.
Oh yeah, I'm downloading it, so. Yeah, it's
thank you.
large.
Peak? You mean peak climbing?
Wait, what happened to him? Why is he like?
What's eating you, dude?
Of course, Shady knows my fun fact about this scene, but Kaizen, because your name is Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how they translated that in the Japanese version? How they translated his no speech?
Oh, 9. Oh, wait, no, that's German. Wait, 9 is German. What is
That is how they translated it. No. That's how Sabino sounded in German, but
That fucking killed me, dude.
What can I think of it? Because I think it's because I watched the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
The old connection between the old connection between the Japanese and the Germans, they never die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a connection right all the time. Oh no. That's terrible. I didn't think about that until you mentioned it. Oh,
World War II.
That's a bad reference. We might get censored.
No, it's the funniest thing that's ever happened. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, that's bad.
Do it again, Kaizen. I love you. All right.
I remember there were 2 endings with this.
There's more than 2 endings here.
There's 2 happy endings.
Oh
Or
yeah,
2
yeah.
endings that get you credits.
Let,
Yeah.
us just. I'm dying, so I'm just gonna fucking kill off my character right now, dude. Oh my god. Do you know what happens in the Japanese version? 999. Wait, that's German. That is amazing. You cannot time that. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't do that any better than what we just witnessed. Let me catch my breath.
You okay?
What happened? That was. I'm the host, but I'm somehow the audience at the same time. That was amazing. Thank you, Kaizen. You are the best. You are a blessing.
Oh man, I think I shouldn't have watched the other rooms. I think it flipped in my head.
In fairness, when I was in primary school, my Japanese teacher, who was Australian, did occasionally get German and Japanese mixed up because she studied both.
Well, German
But that's
is
not as
actually,
funny.
German is actually quite a hard language based on what I heard. I saw like 30 to 40 letters. It's a word, but it's a 40 letters, and I don't know how to like. You're supposed to read it like Utenhagen. like it's like a super long word, and you have to like keep saying it, but it's a one word, and it's like
That's a lot of letters to say matchbook.
I just
Yeah, Germans just keep going. They just pile letters upon letters. Yeah, we went over this in the Owl's Guard stream a couple days ago. Spiper actually has decided to hang around to get the answer, to squeeze the answer out of you, Moss. I know this one, relative to what Kaizen just did, I think it's kind of boring, but go ahead, Moss.
Oh, I think the answer is yeah, right?
Well, yeah, he says XOR. I mean, not every single note is translated as XOR, but
Wait,
XOR
that's
literally means shit.
Yeah.
No, that's like.
So instead of saying no, he says shit, shit. Which I thought was amusing, just because it kind of does make sense.
It is amusing. It makes sense, but Kaizen's 999 is way better. Like, I'm telling you.
Which is what Savidro actually says in the German version.
I'm telling you.
He says schizo or something like that.
Oh, whoops.
No, in German he says 999.
No, I mean
Let me show you, Shay. Let me.
In Japanese.
Do you want me to show you what he says in German?
Please don't do this to me.
No.
Because he said in Japanese.
No. I'm going to show Kaizen.
Oh.
I'll show you.
Okay. Take. Oh, that worked better in the old version where you could see your inventory and it would shift over and stuff.
Can you see this, Kaizen?
Oh, okay. I'm switching over.
Please. I can't do this again. Please
I'll wait till he
don't
finishes
leave
his
me
speech and then I'll
trapped
show
here
you.
like this. I can't.
Wait, that's the English version.
No, on my stream.
No. 999. Shit. We all come together
Alright,
under
I'm
the
gonna play it
same
now,
banner,
Kaizen.
I guess. Yeah, so wait, but Spiper mentioned the thing where I Fuck, wait. If I open this now, is that the No. That's the wrong thing.
Wait,
Fuck,
I just
dude.
switched the language.
No, I'm not trying to switch the language. Hold on. No.
No. Kaizen's looking at my screen, so I'll show you downstairs.
Why are you usurping my power right now. Okay, so let's... Okay, we've done this. We'll skip this. Okay. If I don't look at him... So when I go from this node to that node, but I don't look over there, if I stay over here... I remember showing this in my Let's Play. Dude, I covered this in 2011. I didn't do everything right, but I did a lot of things right. From back in the day.
Here it comes, Kaizen.
This is what you were looking for, right, Spiper?
He actually sounds like that.
Yes, he does.
I didn't know. He sounds like that the way he said it. It reminded me of one of those Hitler like under the bunker scene movies.
I know.
He does sound similar.
They're trying to get away from that, and yet everything sounds like Hitler.
Everything sounds like Hitler. I remember Drew Carey lamenting, well, we're here we are, and whose line is anyway? And they're like lecturing us. We can't make fun of Hitler. that was a funny episode. Cause they were like coming on, they're like, oh no, this is serious. It's like, we're making fun of Hitler and you're telling us we can't?
Drew Carey is pretty funny. I love the Drew Carey show. I know Backstroke the West, yeah.
No, but this kind of makes me sad now because I remember in my Let's Play, after doing so many bad endings, I dropped this line in my Let's Play. I say, I don't know, I just never learn, which is a reference to the Even Stevens show where the dad says, I know, son, I just never learn. And I don't know, they're doing some silly thing where they're dropping balloons everywhere or whatever the fuck. But there's a line from that where he says, I know, son, I just never learn. And I dropped that line. And the only reason why I know anything the fuck about Even Stevens is that was the show. I was exposed to that because of my little sister. She loved the show Even Stevens, and we would joke about that scene from Even Stevens. And it was that silly thing where he would like, whatever, dump the box over his head or whatever. Say, I know, son, I just never learn. And so that was our little quasi inside joke.
Cartoon series, was it? Oh, no, it's live action. But Disney Channel, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it stars everybody's favorite actor.
In Disney?
In Even Stevens.
Yeah, remember Even Stevens? Oops.
Actually, I gotta Google it. I started to forget.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now. Stars Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf.
yeah,
That's
right.
where he got his start.
Right.
Yeah, so I was referencing that in there because it was like, oh, our little whatever. All right, so let's go back.
I think I liked that sister when I was growing up.
The first season of Even Stevens was made available on DVD on Region 4 in Australia and New Zealand. To date, no further season have been released on Region 4. Region 1 has not released any season of the series. Alright. So if you want to watch it on DVD, you have to import it from Australia.
Do we want
to
take...
Nauseum.
Do we want to take the release on book from Brad Dourif now from Grima Wormtongue from the Two Towers? Or are we gonna, like, is there some other ending we need to look at, or no?
I think, I don't know. Up to you, Shady.
Okay. No, we didn't get them all because I didn't do all the bad endings up there, but whatever. They're all very subtle. Oh no, we gotta do it again. Sorry, I accidentally skipped the scene.
Well, Kaizen's seen it in German now as well, haven't you, Kaizen?
I know, but I didn't mean to skip the whole scene. I want to watch the tremendous acting from Brad Dourif again.
Chikicho? Chikicho! Is that what you said?
What?
No, I mean the Japanese version. Chikicho!
They says so, which means shit.
Oh. Is that how
I
you
don't
say
find that nearly as interesting as you do. I find it way more interesting that if you play no backwards, you get 11111. That's a lot funnier to me.
I didn't say it was funny, I just thought it was interesting that they decided to put a swear word in a family game.
Is it the same? Does it have the same weight in that culture though?
It has, you wouldn't say it in polite conversation.
Okay. But I'm gonna watch Brad Dourif in polite conversation.
Oh God. No. Please don't do this to me. Not when my family.
I guess you guys are the heavy Myst fans. I didn't really get to play it, so I am clueless.
Well, you should play them on stream, Kaizen.
Just.
I'm not too sure.
Please. Please. Don't do this.
I'm telling you, this dude is the reason why I made a Let's Play of Myst 3 and not Riven. Because, like, this guy is amazing.
I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't. No! 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 No!
I was like, I'm gonna be the first YouTube series on this game with my commentary because this guy is too cool. I mean, Riven is, yeah, okay, fine. It's overall a better game, I guess. And John Keston's great, but
I think that's when Moss had a compilation failure. Compiler failure in the past. He would have sounded like that.
But this dude, I don't know. I mean, when YouTube was still like a developing platform, I'm glad I was the guy who kind of made the first complete commentary Let's Play of this game because of this guy.
After 2 hours of compilation of the execute, render failed or something.
Wait, shit, fuck. What did I get the? Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me. Book. I have book. So if I just leave. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up the book. Hold on. How did I not pick up the book earlier? I thought I had the book.
I wonder if the building is like a tree, it would self-heal itself in some ways. Because that building looks like a tree building.
Well, it is a tree.
Hold
That's
on.
Oh.
the thing.
Hold on.
Wasn't
Now
there
that
like
I
an
have the
episode in
book.
Doctor Who, if I remember correctly?
Sorry, what was your question, Kaiser?
No, I thought there was an episode in Doctor Who where the building was sort of sentient.
Okay, try again. We've already seen this. Let's
I only
just
seen it.
pretend I never. Okay, there we go.
I only seen a clip.
So I have the book. Yeah, I'm gonna save over book. So there's 2 actual final endings. Now that I have book, I can just link back now and leave him to die. Which is like, I completed my own objective, but I don't give a shit about him. And there's just very subtle changes in the script. Like he says, well, we'll see.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atreus, come quick!
This is no different.
The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the hole.
You've returned. But where's Relisha? Did you bring back the book?
Yeah, this is all he cares about.
From what I remember, it's time presented as a not as good ending.
Thank the Maker. It's fine.
Yeah, but this is literally the same FMV file right here.
If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Relishan, have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
And I remember getting comments on my old YouTube video, like telling me like they thought this was the actual ending, and it was the only one. They didn't realize there was another one that was better.
And
that was funny.
As I once again set my pen to the page, a heavy sorrow.
Is that a Philosopher's Stone?
It's true that Relishan has been returned to us unharmed. But the age I wrote to provide a new beginning is secure. But I can't escape the facts of its return. Nothing I can do will change the past. The anguish of decisions that were made must be carried with me forever. But if I had been the one to face Savidro, if I had seen the life my sons destroyed so callously, would I have left him stranded without hope? Would I have sacrificed his dreams to claim my own?
And that's the end. We win. That's canon or whatever. It's not, but it's interesting. A very subtle change in the script is in this ending, he says, it's true that Relishan has been returned to us unharmed, which sounds more collective and cooperative and stuff. But when you get the good ending, he says, it's been returned to me unharmed, which is more selfish or something. Now, maybe there's no reason to read too much into it, but it is kind of funny that the bad ending has the it's been returned to us, and the good ending has the return to me. Sounds a little backwards, but in a very inconsequential way. Yeah? Does it matter? Oh, look, there's a German name and a Japanese name. Damn it.
Sorry, I yawned.
Okay.
If you guys heard.
You're allowed to have opinions.
I didn't know. I said I yawned. I didn't want it to sound like disrespectful.
No.
Like you
Dude.
yawn at my ending scene.
No. This is what Hangouts are for, is to create hilarious moments when I'm explaining. Here is the nuanced sophistication of the moment. And you go right in the middle of it, and it's just well, that's not what I intended, but it happened, it's great.
I'm still stuck on what Kaiser was saying about redheads not being able to feel pain as much. Part of me does want to test this.
Wait.
Are you gonna kidnap them?
Did you just say part of it?
No. No, I'll bow to study, and we'll bring redheads in consent.
Are they in Australia? Or are you gonna need to import them from somewhere? Or are you gonna need to?
Gonna have to get a license to import them from Ireland.
Okay, they're all in Ireland or Iceland. I get them mixed up because I've never been to either one.
Well, it's been a theory because there's a rumored story that a big guys with important people with the what is that flying thing that spins around the copters. They had to go. Yes, they had to, but the one that is more like a Apache. That's right. With the Apaches, like they went into this location, and then there's one gigantic dude just came out and started spearing people. But according to the rumor, they were like redheaded, like the people who are like redheaded, and that's why there's some theory that that they might be the descendant of the giant, but somehow mixed together, because it was a.
Where was this place?
Well, it was one of the person who's retired, but didn't want it to share, didn't want it to say actually, hey, this is what happened. But he was kind of testifying, saying this, we went there and a lot of people died, and it was traumatic because, and they told him not to say anything, but obviously he kind of did, and later on, because I think because he think maybe it's like there's some connection to scriptures. So
these people sound like they're Scottish. That just sounds like Braveheart with Mel Gibson.
But yeah, it's super scary because they're giant, and they get very aggressive based on what I heard, and they can eat people, which is kind of scary. I don't know why.
Like Bonzel.
Boncel. I love that game too. I love this game though.
Shady, I really hope we can work out the technical issues with Gabriel Knight 3, because I'm very, very anxious to see you play Gabriel Knight 3.
Really? I heard it wasn't as good.
I don't care. I want to see your reaction to it. I haven't played it before, but I want to experience it with you, Shady.
How intimate?
Like we experienced Gabriel Knight 2.
Okay.
And it was the remake of the first one, okay? Because I still need to play the original. It's on my to-play list, for sure.
I remember commenting that the remake of Gabriel Knight. Yeah, Gabriel Knight looked a lot like Dirk Nowitzki. But that doesn't matter as much now that he's retired. That mattered more when he was still playing basketball.
But was the remake better than the original or not?
But I remember putting those pictures side by side and saying look, these guys are exactly the same. And it's all German heritage and shit. Yeah, and meanwhile, Brad Dourif is take my linking book. What?
Isn't Gabriel a redhead?
No, he's blonde.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Strawberry
Spiper. I'll see you on the next stream.
Good night, Swiper. I think I'm gonna head out too. I'm gonna hit the sack.
What? Why don't you stay till the end? Because we're right at the
I
end
mean,
now.
we are
See the
right
good
at the
ending
end.
then.
We are right at the end of the game, but it's your choice.
I mean, I thought we already saw the ending.
That was
wasn't
that was the second best ending, but you leave Breddorf to rot out here. We can let him go while we still get what we want.
I'll just rewatch the VOD.
If you say so. I
Good
mean,
night, Kaizen.
Sorry,
All right.
sorry to let down the steam, but I'll pop in the next one.
yeah, I do
Okay.
let these. It is 3 a.m. here. I do. I don't know what to say. I have incredible endurance. I'm looking at the clock and I've been streaming for 11 hours and I'm still like, I have a duty to the public. And then the public abandons me. And I'm like, well, I'm still going to finish. I'm going to finish the stream even if no one's seeing it. Except for the
Well,
Australian.
I haven't abandoned you, Shady.
Yeah, but you arrived late. So how much do you count?
The public has abandoned.
Of course, I count Shady.
But then again, he's in a different time zone, so he's here early.
Let's watch this again. This is so impactful every time.
No. Please don't do this to me. Not when my family could still be alive out there. You want the book? Here. I'll give you the book. Just please.
See, that music is supposed to be when you see it appear in the inventory, but the mod makes it not appear there.
Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't. No! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no,
I don't know. I'm not convinced that I need this widescreen mod or the DVD or whatever the hell, because.
Good night, Sunflash.
Oh,
Good night.
Yep, we lost another one. Good night, Sunflash. See, my limit is 12 hours, because as long as I keep it under 12 hours, and we're at 11:05 right now, as long as it's under 12 hours, I can keep it as one VOD. That's where my mindset is. Anyway, what I was going to say about this video is... in the original game, you could see the book appear in your inventory at the moment you receive it. And you hear that little flutter in the music goes doodly-doo. And as he hands it over, and you actually see it appear. In this mod, it's only later do I look down and see that I have it. But hey, guys, and yeah, Moss wants to just flat out ask him to show up on the stream. I don't know. I'm not that bold, but let's go. Like, if you get him, I'll have him. That'd be amazing. Maybe I'll hit 15 viewers again.
No, I'm just saying. I thought it would be funny because he was like, got rolled in and he saw this clips or whatever, and then he saw he just remembered and he came back, and we're in the scene where he goes like no, and he's like no, why are they watching this scene, not some other scene?
But I'm not convinced I need any of these mods to make a good... Like, if I've teased the idea of, like, redoing my Let's Play. I'm not convinced any of these higher resolutions or widescreen mods or whatever are better. Because these things are, like, silly. Look how small these are. In the original resolution, these books are much bigger. They're a much more appropriate size.
Well, yeah, Shady, it's a bit weird. You can just put a bug report in about that.
I
Probably
mean,
something to do with the UI scaling. So if you increase the UI scaling, it might increase.
yeah, some of
There's
these
some
things
window-
scaled and other things did correct. In fact, the residual VM did not scale the mouse cursor either. They have now successfully scaled the mouse cursor, but these things have not. There are other things with the we've already played around with it earlier in the stream with the save dialog box locking the resolution of the game. It was another thing. You weren't even here for this, Moss. It was actually kind of a clown show where it showed the load dialog box that looks really tiny on screen. And then we scaled the game, but because it was the same number of pixels, all of a sudden the same dialog box took a much larger number of pixels. It was really silly. I feel like just the original natural game is just better. Like if we can just capture because the game is just 640 by 360. If you just capture that and upscale it through some reasonable scaling factor, that's just the better way to experience it. It really is. Like, I don't know what to tell you. All this other stuff has made very funny things happen that have created more problems than they've solved.
Well, still, I
You
think
should put that in a bug report.
Yeah, I think the scale is not bad. And have you donated to the person who created this mod? Maybe he needs more funding.
He needs more funding, or he's just, I don't know.
I mean, I might have donated if it was a remaster, sort of a remaster, fan remaster.
But is it? I mean, the original resolution is great. It's not just the resolution. It's the fact that certain things are hard-coded in absolute pixels.
Well, still, I think since it's playable and I can appreciate the graphics, so I think it's okay. It's not perfect, but hey, he wasn't getting paid for.
But is it better than what it was? Maybe it wasn't.
At least he got on that gondola.
Yeah, because I put him there.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. I should head to bed. I'll good to see you everyone in Myst, and then I don't know if Matthew's
Everyone
still here.
and Moss. Good night, guys.
I think my brain is like not. It's like half sleep now. So.
Yep, I'm at the end of the game myself, so I'm just gonna play the real ending cutscene and then call it a night. I think this was another successful stream.
You guys have fun and see all the, I guess, changes on this high resolution one. I think you can make your own now with the AI, like on your own game. I don't know if you saw the video. And you can we can hallucinate a land for something like this endlessly.
Maybe.
Which is kind of crazy.
I mean,
kind of crazy.
Dude, we're gonna watch the ending cutscene and we're gonna end the stream here. You can leave now if you want, but we're literally there.
Okay. But yeah, imagine if you just endlessly create.
You've returned. Atreus, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the hole.
You've returned. But where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book? Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend.
Ta-da!
At last I can rejoice, for Relishan has been returned to me unharmed.
See, to me.
The age I hoped would provide a new beginning still lives on.
Bastard.
I'm sure that no danger shall befall it. And as I sit here writing in this journal, I rejoice to know that Narayan too is safe. The secrets of its past have been unlocked, and old wrongs have finally been righted. I know now that we can't escape the past, nor can we rewrite it, hoping to lessen our pain. The best we can hope for is to continue to learn, to take from the past only that which is good, and move on. Perhaps in the process, we will build a brighter future.
And that's it.
Right. That's it for me too. I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys.
That's it.
Good night.
Good night, Kaizen. It was fun hanging out as always.
No worries.
I wish you success on your illustrious Twitch career.
Me too.
Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully,
well, I'm already
I'll-
invested, so.
You have fans. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
I'll think about a content that might benefit everyone or something. I don't know. I'm too shy about it.
I have always touted myself as the founding member of the Kaizen fan club.
Thank you. Thank you for being a very kind person.
I enjoy your content and your presence, sir.
And laughing at my fart jokes.
You are free to make all the fart jokes that you like.
Okay. Good night, everyone. See you, Must.
Good night, Kaizen.
Good night, Kaizen.
We'll see you.
You want to hear a fun fact, Shady?
Sure.
My dog has literally been standing behind my chair for 2 hours waiting for dinner. It's only now just dinner time, but she's been like in the room, and I like stick my hand behind it, and I like feel her. It's so weird. She's just been standing there quietly, just patiently waiting.
Yeah. Well, it's
She
probably
does that
time
all
to.
the time.
It's probably time to feed her.
Yeah, it's 4 p.m.
Yeah, here it is, 3:10 a.m. where I am. I feel like this is the peak moment, right? Of Myst, because it cashed in on its fame and recruited Brad Dourif to play such an epic role. And everything after this was silly, let's be honest.
Except for Anone. Anone was perfect.
Is that the one with the rolling age?
Yeah.
The one that, yeah. Yeah, you're trolling with that answer.
I can't honestly cannot remember the solution for that age. I played through it like
Yeah,
3
it's
times.
it's terrible because it's not logical, because there's a logical way to go about it, and they just say no, that makes too much sense. You have to find the other way to do it. That's why you can't figure it out.
Or remember the solution once you figure
That'd
it
be
out.
like that
That's
would
the
that
big
would
thing.
that would be like the Wheels of Wonder solution on Almateria, where her Savidro has that peg like jammed in that spot. Imagine that being open, and it just the game just spat that out to you and just said yes, but no. Like, imagine if this game, if Myst 3 let you put a peg in that second spot where you could complete the Wheels of Wonder puzzle, it let you put it in there, and then just at the last minute said, no. Logically, it should work, but we're just going to say no. That's the Anane puzzle. It's crap, dude. No good. All right. Well, that's it with this stream. 11 hours and 18 minutes. It was a great stream. Good stream. Nobody's here left with us because we went on long enough.
All right. Good night, Shady.
I was always willing to do the 12-hour stream, but everybody else was too busy. So we'll cut it at 11. Well, actually, it looks like the archive will be 11:17. All right.
Were there more people here earlier?
Of course. Because nobody's here at 3 in the morning except you and me and Moss. Because Australia and you and I are degenerates. All right. The end.
They're not mutually exclusive, Shady.
Sure. The end. Good night,
Lauren
Moss.
has been here at some times.
Good night.
Lauren was never here today. Goodbye.
Bye.
Night.